Y'all hit the like button. Look, I'm finna end. Hey, there go the link for the new video. Yo for Danny the Great. I'm about to end this one. I'm finna go live on Restream. The stream acting funny. There go the YouTube link. Y'all come over there, hit the link. All 18 people. I'm finna end this live. My nigga, hear me, Tyrell? Yo, Rel. I can't even hear my nigga Rel. But I'm about to end this one. Let's go over there. Yo, Rel, you hear me? Okay, Danny the Great. Y'all hit the YouTube. Hit that new link I dropped in the chat. If you finna chop it up over here, this shit acting funny, man. Restream. I'm gonna holla at y'all boys, bro. Link for the new video. I'm dropping it. Sports Heaven, all y'all pull up over here. That's for the new video. This shit acting funny on me. Yo, what's good? Now we rocking. What's up with it? My boy Just Blaze. What up, Blaze? What's good? Phantom, what's happening? Y'all hit the like button, bro. Get the likes up, man. That StreamYard was acting funny, bro. I can't even see, like, the comments, really. I couldn't see who was in the chat and shit. What up, Blaze? Danny the Great. Y'all hit the like button, man. Smash the like button. Hey, look, man. David Benavidez, he got the victory last night. What's up, Shelton? Benavidez, Caleb Plant. It was a good fight. I feel like Benavidez, he did what he had to do to get the victory. It was a competitive fight. Caleb Plant ran out of gas, bro. Caleb Plant was winning in the beginning, but he faded like he always run out of gas, bro. He always run out of gas, bro. What up, Shelton Moore? What's good? There go the link. There go the link, bro. Pull up, man. Let's talk about the fight. Hell of a fight, bro. Hell of a fight here, bro. Caleb Plant ran out of gas once again. And he's known for running out of gas. David Morrell Jr. calls out David Benavidez right after the fight. Benavidez, bro. I see flaws in Benavidez. I just talked to David Morrell's manager. He said he's confident more than ever now that David Morrell can beat David Benavidez, bro. Benavidez got slow feet. He's slow, bro. He got quick hands, but he got slow feet. And he doesn't throw that many punches either. He doesn't throw many punches, bro. He got to throw more punches, especially against a guy like David Morrell. David Morrell is a southpaw. David Morrell is bigger than Benavidez. He's stronger. Shelton Moore in the building. OG. Shelton, what's up with it?
What's the word, brother?
Man, how was that fight?
Great fight, man. Great night of boxing, man. For me, the star of the night was Cody Crowley, bro. Cody Crowley needed the money. He was broke. His father just passed. And he came out and he fought his heart out and he got a victory, bro. Star of the night for me.
What about Benavidez, though? What about
Benavidez did the same. Well, we talked about that yesterday when I was at the airport, if you can remember, H. I told you, the way Caleb Plant loses is if he gasses out. Did I not tell you that?
You sure did. You told me that.
He gasses out.
That nigga gassed out like a motherfucker. That was worse than the gas out, bro. And that's the reason why I had him winning, because I'm like, Benavidez is not going to go to the body. The fight played out how I expected it, but I didn't think he was going to take a fucking dive like that, bro. It's like that nigga like a Conor McGregor, bro. He went like, nigga, full battery, nigga, all the way to like, nigga, 99, like the 99-cent store batteries. Nigga, like, nigga, that shit up, nigga, you slap it, nigga, next thing you know, doom, it's dead. Nigga, like.
Taco K. It's an old saying, bro, and I know you heard it in the hood, homie. Pressure bust pipe, bro.
Man, I don't know, because
pressure
I
bust
see
pipe, bro.
I see Bud
I
doing
was
it.
there. I'm telling you, I'm watching it. I'm watching it from like five,
Debbie
6
doing
rows
it.
back. I'm in the
I
front
just
row. I'm
think.
watching it from like 5-6 rows back.
Nah,
That Benavidez
I just
pressure,
think that
that
this is
pressure.
Caleb Plant limit. I just think that he's just gonna go down as like a maybe a B fighter. You know what I'm saying? I can't give him an A+, an A fighter because I mean he don't have no power already, and you can't go 12. Like you can't
That pressure,
nah,
man.
bro.
That Benavidez pressure. That shit is different, man. I'm telling you. That dude
Nah,
broke it.
he
They
got a
broke that man
history of doing
down.
that shit though, Sheldon.
Yeah, he
Like he
did.
got a
He did it
history,
against
so
Picking
I
Butts.
just
He
think
did it
that
against fucking Truex. He did it against motherfucking uh Truex Picking Butts. He gassed against Uskataki. He gasses late in fights. That's what
yeah,
he does.
and
But
that makes him like a B fighter, bro. That
but
makes
the
him a B
dude,
fighter.
but last night, I'll be honest, man. I gotta be honest with you, Taco. Okay. Caleb Plant showed me heart, man. He showed me something last night. I didn't think he had that kind of heart.
Nah, for real, yeah. No,
I didn't think he had that kind of heart.
being a B fighter ain't bad though, Sheldon.
Yeah.
Like that ain't bad. But like for me, you gotta work hard for that A, bro.
Yeah.
A nigga I just can't give a nigga the A. Now Benavidez, he gets the A. But I don't think that he could beat Canelo though. But I still give him an A. And I think Morrell,
I think now I'll say this.
Morrell give him problems too.
I think he can beat this
No,
Canelo.
I think
I think he
Benavidez
can
can
beat
beat
this
Canelo.
Canelo. Yeah, this
Benavidez beat
Canelo he can
Canelo.
beat. The Canelo 3-4 years ago was a smoker.
Hey, yo, Vant, what's up, baby?
What's going
But
Nah,
on?
this
Canelo got
Canelo,
power. Canelo got respectable power, bro. That
but
I think that
Canelo, but
Benavidez will
Canelo does
respect.
the
You feel
same
me?
thing,
And
bro.
Benavidez
that's what
got power too.
and that's what I think. I
But
think he
Canelo
will
does the
respect.
same thing, Taco.
He'll
Canelo gasses
respect
out.
Canelo power, and he
But
know
he
he
Canelo ain't
can't
gonna
gasses
body
out,
him.
Canelo
bro.
ain't gonna stand in there with Benavidez all them rounds like that and
Nah,
take them
he
He
ain't.
fights.
gasses out. You just saw him gas out against Bivol. He gasses out, bro. He gassed out again
I don't
against
think he
Triple
could do
G.
what
He
Bivol did
gassed
to
out.
Canelo. I don't think
Canelo
he could do
gasses
what
out.
Bivol did to Canelo. I don't think so.
Canelo gasses out, bro. Most top fighters are going to do that to Alvarez.
Mm,
This type of guy. He
yeah, but I
gasses.
think Canelo got the chin too, and he got the punching power too, though. So I think, like I say,
He does have a chin. He
that'd
does
be a
have a
good fight.
chin.
I would like to see because I would like to see if he respects Canelo power because I think he will. I don't think he would be willing to walk down all the time like he did Caleb Plant and shit like that because I don't think
Well,
he even he didn't respect his
but
power
you got
for
to remember,
nothing, bro.
okay? You got to remember that Benavidez only fight one way, bro. He only know how to fight one way.
And that's why I had Caleb Plant winning because I figured the only thing I thought that how he would have lost if he did just what he did, gas out, and that's exactly what happened. But I was wrong. Big ups to Benavidez. Congratulations, champ. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he moved up in my book.
Hey, Taco Morrell gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez, bro. I
Yeah, I
see
think Morrell
flaws in
get the
Yeah, I can't
Benavidez.
box.
wait to see that.
Benavidez got slow feet, and he ain't gonna be bigger than Morrell, so you ain't gonna be able to bully him. And Morrell
Right,
is a southpaw on top of that, and Morrell
right.
got longer arms than Benavidez. I mean, and he got longer arms than Caleb Plant. So this nigga,
Hey,
he
and he
got
could go, and
skills.
he got a motor too.
Yeah,
He
and
don't
he got a motor. He got
he
a
don't
motor.
let
He's
up.
strong. He's
Yeah.
strong too. He got power. So it ain't
Mm-hmm.
like he pillow fisted like Caleb Plant. This nigga
Yeah.
got real power. He hit hard than a motherfucker.
Right. And that's what I want to see. But I would still give Benavidez the A. He beat a great fighter. You know what I'm
I
saying?
wouldn't not. What made Caleb Plant a great fighter though? G, how was he a great? Who did
I
Caleb?
give him a
We
B.
said
I give him
great
a B.
though.
I give him a BH. I give
But
him a B.
eggplant. Who did eggplant beat though? Who do? No,
Let's
you
see.
gotta be real, nigga. Nah, let's be real. Who did Caleb Plant ever beat?
Man,
Answer that
H,
though.
why you
Answer
gotta
that
do me like
question.
that, H?
No,
I'm
I'm for
just
real.
I
He
know
ain't
I'm just
never
saying
fought
though,
no,
his
bruh.
style,
Every
I
time
think
Caleb
his
Plant
style and what he brings to the table.
didn't Canelo just knock out Caleb Plant?
Yeah, he did.
He beat
Yeah,
the
he
shit out
did.
of Caleb Plant and stopped him, bro.
I know H, but damn, man, come on, why you
But
make
let's
it
be
hard? You make it
real.
hard on
No,
No, let's
yourself.
be real, cause we talk about Andrade ain't beat nobody. Who did Caleb Plant beat? All he did was beat Uzgatagi. Morrell might get that fight next. You know what I mean? Morrell gonna finish that dude. So I'm just saying, bro. Like Caleb, we can't say he a great fighter. He hasn't proved he was a great fighter, bro. He's a good fighter, but great
He's a good
Taco,
fighter.
I disagree. He ain't
Well,
proved that he was great.
he's a
If
good
he was
fighter, but
great,
I'm just saying Benavidez had a great performance. He beat a good fighter. To me, like I give Caleb Plant a B. I like for me, like I said, to get to A, you got to do a lot to get to A. Like, but I give Benavidez. I want to give Benavidez his flowers. That's all. He beat a
He
good
did good, but
he beat a good
Benavidez also
fighter.
said he was gonna knock him out in 6 rounds. He said he was gonna knock him out. He didn't do that. And Benavidez also said if I don't knock out Caleb Plant, if I don't knock him out, I will be disappointed in myself. So he should feel disappointed in his performance then, because that's what he said. He said he wanted to knock him out. He said if he didn't knock him out, he'd be disappointed. So
he got the
come
win.
on, man.
But I don't
Stand
think
on
he's
what he
gonna take
said.
that Morrell smoke. But he got the win.
Yeah, he got the win. Yeah, he got the. Some people thought he lost. Like my nigga Ty thought he lost. Even Butch. Where Butch at? Butch, you thought he lost, right, G?
He lost.
Fam. He lost, fam.
Yeah, Butch thought he lost. I told you, bro. Like niggas wasn't
Nah, he
impressed.
won. Nah, he won them last rounds, man. Them last couple
He
rounds.
won.
Let me break it down to you now. Let me break it down to you.
He won. Caleb Plant couldn't. This what was happening. Caleb Plant couldn't finish the round.
He lost. He got outboxed.
Every
Obviously,
time
the referee,
he tried to
the
finish
judges,
the
judges
round,
see it in their fucking eyes.
he'd get clipped
They
and
wanted
rocked.
to. The
And
Caleb Plant
stop
beating
throwing
wasn't part of the
punches
plan. It
for
wasn't part of the
a
plan.
long period of time in the round, and then he'll try to win the round on the back end. You can't do that. Like Plant got him, bro. Plant. I mean, Benavidez whooped his ass, bro. Like he did his thing. Caleb Plant didn't have enough. He didn't have enough punching power, and he gassed out.
When you say whooped his ass, well, how many rounds did you give him?
That's the only thing that happened with Plant, bro.
He won the second.
Caleb Plant.
I gave Caleb Plant 7 rounds. He won 3 to 4 rounds. Man. He didn't do enough. David Benavidez. He was getting outboxed. He was getting outmaneuvered. He was getting out.
Like the first 4 rounds. The first 4 rounds.
But Plant would stop doing punches.
Caleb Plant was grabbing and holding.
Holding for a long period of time, and then actually Benavidez did a good job of dirty boxing, coming across with the hook too. Like Benavidez beat his ass, bro.
You don't only thinking about the second half of the fight. You don't only thinking about what happened to him in the later rounds of the fight.
That's like,
you don't know.
Okay,
so what happened to Benavidez in the first, second round, third round, fourth round, fifth round, sixth round? What happened to that? What happened to that tackle? What happened there?
Damn, what was that nigga name that fought with the he was the
man. How the fuck did Chris Colbert win?
See, opposite of that though, right?
How the fuck did Chris Colbert win?
How the fuck did
Colbert win? But Caleb Plant
but let me finish. Let me tell you. Colbert was even more active when he went. Okay, when dude rocked him, Colbert was doing a good job of throwing punches, right? Every time, and then dude was not doing a good job of trying to finish him and trying to and he'll stop the dude would stop throwing punches on Colbert. So then that gave him a reason. But in the Benavidez Plant match, it was totally opposites, bro. He was getting on his shit, bro. Like nigga in the clinch and everything.
I'm saying to you, how many rounds is that tackle? When did he start doing that? What, until the eighth round?
I would say maybe the sixth, maybe it was
the
fifth or the sixth
round. Nah, tackle, don't try it, bro.
He started beating his ass like in the sixth, bro.
Nah, like not the sixth. He started beating his ass in the eighth round.
He won every round from the down there 6 on, bro.
You can't tell me, tackle, in that whole fight, you gave the nigga 7, 8 rounds. No fucking way.
Bro, the back half of the fight, Plant was getting his ass beat, bro. He didn't win
yes. He was.
I didn't give him extra round.
I never said Caleb Plant was getting his ass beat. Saying that he didn't win. David Benavidez didn't win majority of those rounds.
Bro,
he didn't win 6, 7 rounds.
Nothing, bro.
No fucking way.
Okay, I'll give you that. He was throwing punches and shit like that, but his shit wasn't doing shit though. Benavidez asked him to throw punches. That nigga threw punches. He couldn't do shit.
So what?
That nigga wasn't even moving him.
So what significant blows was he? He was giving him significant blows, but when did he actually stagger him? When did he have Caleb Plant on shaky legs? When did he drop him? He didn't do none of that shit.
Man, he didn't drop him.
He was throwing elbows and shit.
I give Caleb Plant for not going down.
Hey, Uncle D, man, where you at, man? You get your ass in there, man.
Butch, hold on, Butch. First of all, he did have.
I didn't know that was you. What's up, bro?
What up, Butch? You know what's all love.
He did have him rocked a couple of times.
Yo, he had him rocked a couple times. He had
way more than a couple of times.
He had the stanky leg, yo. Come on, bro.
Bro, he had that nigga rocked hella times, bro.
He had the stanky leg,
so when was he like Tony Harrison? So Tony Harrison
had that nigga in the hospital, bro.
When that's on boy. He didn't put him in the hospital like that, man. You going like he beat him like Ugas or he was Oh, come on, man. You going like you beat like
No,
Uber. Oh,
bro.
David
No, I
Morrell
can't
beat like
do it.
Yusuf
I
Mununi.
can't,
David
bro.
Morrell put
I
Yusuf
gotta
Mununi in
keep
the
it real.
coma.
Like my nigga
Wasn't cool
A
with sending him
said,
to
bro. He
hospital.
beat that nigga
That's some
ass,
bullshit, man.
bro. He
No,
beat him.
he didn't.
He beat his ass,
He
bro.
beat
He
his
could.
ass for a couple
Plant
rounds.
could
I give
not
you that.
do. Okay, I give Plant like the first five rounds, nigga. That's it. After this, from 6 on, it was over.
4. He got 4, yo.
Curtains.
He only got 4 rounds, yo.
What was it, real?
He only
Caleb
got
Plant
4
only got
rounds.
4 rounds.
He only got 4 rounds, yo. That's it. He was good for them 4 rounds. After that, he was dog meat, bro. He was dog meat, bro.
No,
And
He was
and
no
that shit
good.
crazy. Hey, and the fight played out how I thought it was. I said Benavidez was not gonna go to the body like that. That's why I picked Plant. But nigga, that nigga Plant gassed out, nigga, without him even hitting him to the body. Like nigga, damn. Like, bro, this nigga didn't even hit you to the body like that, bro, and you still gas out. Like,
Still gassed
damn,
out.
bro. That shit was bad, bro. It was all bad.
That was
I can't believe this. So you actually gave the nigga 4. How are you doing this? First round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5,
round
round
4
6
he didn't
was
win.
convincing for Plant.
He
David
didn't win
Benavidez
round
had
4.
no answer for
All
Caleb
right, so
Plant's
but what he
footwork.
do from
He had
6
the answers.
from 6 on? From 6 on, Benavidez beat his
How did
ass.
you even give
Plant did not
give
win
David
no
Benavidez the
late
12th round?
rounds.
How did
He
you
didn't.
even give him the
Plant did
12th
not
round?
win
The
no
12th
late
round won
rounds
convincingly. And
past
H Money
6.
knows
He
this.
did not
The
win
12th
another
round he
round.
lost convincingly. David Benavidez lost the 12th round convincingly. He lost that 12th round. I don't think you
What?
niggas remember the fact. He lost that 12th round. The last and 12th
Nah,
round,
bro.
he lost that round. He was getting
Nah.
outboxed.
Hey,
Benavidez,
but
he won the 7th, the 8th, and the 9th, and the 10th
Nah.
round. He won about
Sh-
4 or 5 rounds. That's it. That's what you're
Bro,
giving that
I
nigga. He
was
ain't no
going for
monster.
Plant, bro.
He ain't no monster.
I was
He ain't
going
no
for Plant,
monster.
bro. He
Yeah.
lost, bro. He lost. I thought Plant was gonna win, bro. The nigga lost.
I thought Platt was
Nigga
going.
lost.
He
No,
lost,
look.
but undeservedly.
No,
It's
look.
okay,
How did
bro.
Chris
I thought
Colbert
Platt
win?
was going to win.
How did Chris
Colbert
Colbert
didn't
win?
win.
Chris
My
Colbert.
prediction,
Chris Colbert didn't win.
but it's crazy. My prediction ended up but it just ended up being backwards. Like I knew how the fight was gonna go, but I didn't see Plant gassing out if he didn't throw to the body. I just didn't see that. I'm like, I think Plant know that he gotta come in there ready in them later rounds. So I know he gonna work on that shit. I just think this is just who Plant is, bro. Like it's a part of him. That's why he can't reach the higher heights of the boxing and of his division because he had a limit. He's just stuck right there. Like I say, maybe a B fighter. I'll give him a B, maybe B minus at best. But he's a good fighter. He ain't great, but he's a good fighter. But to be great, you got to be able to go past 12 and hold, bro. He should have been able to hold that lead and extend it. All he needed was 6 and 7. Because I think he probably won 1 through 5. All he needed was 6 or 7, or even the 6th round. That's all he needed was the 6th round, and then don't get dropped after that. He would have been good. He couldn't even win the 6th, bro. Nigga was done after 5. That nigga was on borrowed time, on last minute adrenaline. That nigga looked like
Knocked you out.
nigga that the night
Knocked you
after
out.
he just came from a function, was off hella shit, drunk, all that shit, nigga. The next morning, that's what that nigga looked like, nigga. From 6
Scared.
on, that nigga looked
He's
like he was
scared.
dead. It looked like he was there and wanted to quit, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. That
So,
nigga was gone. He couldn't do shit. He could not keep Benavidez off him.
David Benavidez ain't shit, man. He ain't shit. He'll get outworked and outboxed by someone like David Morrell and those guys. But
damn,
Christian and Billy will knock him out,
Butch.
man.
That nigga beat his ass last night. You gotta give him
All right, man,
respect,
y'all
yo.
tripping.
Damn, man.
Hey, man, hey, man, you gotta just let it go, man. It's all right. We all be wrong sometimes, bro. We all be wrong, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I did have Benavidez first,
No,
but
you
Plant,
can't. No,
I
Taco,
seen something in
You can't
Plant.
explain to me.
I
You can't
thought
explain to me
I
how.
thought I seen
You
I
can't
should write
explain
it
to me,
down.
man.
I switched my pick to
Hey,
Plant,
yo.
and
H,
shit, it is
H
what
money.
it is.
H money.
Benavidez did his thing, bro. He won.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
Pat.
Taco, you can't fucking tell me, real. You can't tell me how the hell the nigga won that. You only telling me, oh, he beat the fuck out of him. He beat the fuck out of him in 3
Bro,
to 4
from
rounds.
six from
In 3 to 4 rounds.
round 6
Right.
to round 12.
Taco
He
and
beat
Roll.
him.
We've already confirmed that from 1 to 6, Caleb Plant won
No,
those rounds
he did not.
six.
No.
No, he did
No.
not win
No,
the
look.
6th round.
Hold on, Tyler.
We could go back
Tyler,
and watch
no,
the 6th
Tyler,
round,
look.
bro,
We
if you
can.
want to.
Tyler, look. I
Yeah,
got you. Look.
Like, if y'all want to do that,
Tyler,
bro, like, he didn't win
Tyler,
that
look, I'm gonna
6th
tell you. Look, I'm
round.
gonna tell you what. The first round 1, round 2, round 3, maybe, and round 5, Caleb won. That's it.
That's
1,
it, bro.
2,
He didn't
3,
win
and
no.
5.
He didn't
That's it.
win
So he
6.
won. So he ran round 12. So Dave Benavidez
No,
won
he-
round 12.
It don't
Bro,
even
he
matter
didn't win
because he
6
was
or
getting
none
his
of that
ass
shit.
whooped.
He
He was
was,
getting his ass whooped at that point, so it
bro.
didn't even matter.
Yeah,
That
but Dave
nigga
Benavidez
looked
was
like he
getting
was
his
on his
ass whooped.
last
He was getting
leg, bro.
outboxed. He was getting outboxed and outfought. He looked
At
confused.
the
He looked
beginning,
confused
yes.
at
Bro,
one. So at one
that
point,
nigga
did
was,
Dave Benavidez
bro,
look
he was
confused?
fighting on
Did he look
heart.
confused at one
He was
point?
fighting on heart,
He
nigga,
looked
not to get knocked
confused.
out, bro. That's how he was fighting,
He
bro.
looked like he
He
didn't
was
know what to
fighting,
do.
nigga,
He
to
was
not
swinging
get
and hitting
knocked
the
out and for
ropes.
respect.
Dave
Hey yo,
Benavidez,
That nigga was not
hey yo,
fighting.
you didn't win that
hey
fight
yo,
convincingly.
hey
You
yo,
buzzing, man.
Butch.
Hey, he was
Hey
not
Butch.
fighting in round
You
6
buzzing.
on to
Butch,
win the
salute.
fight. He was fighting to,
Salute,
nigga,
Butch,
try
Taco.
to make
Taco.
it past,
Taco,
nigga, to
salute.
hold on.
Taco, Butch, salute, yo. Y'all my guys. I'm about to get out here. I'm about to get ready for this football game and shit. I'm about to go out here and crack somebody.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
Real. Put some
If
of that
y'all
Baltimore
on
on
here, you know
there.
back on here. Yeah, I'm about to go out there. I'm
Yeah.
about to hit the football field. So yeah, I'll be back, yo. Ace Money,
Yeah, make
salute,
sure,
baby.
real
Hey,
fam.
and
Salute, fam.
Benavidez' jab was nasty too. He had that jab
All
on
right,
his ass
Rel.
too. He
All right,
was
my boy
fucking his ass
Relly.
with that motherfucker.
All right, Bodie.
Y'all niggas tripping.
Okay, Relly.
He had control of him from round 6 on, bruh. It was a
No, he
wrap.
didn't tackle, man.
It was a wrap. Plant was on borrowed time, bro. He happy he didn't get knocked out, bro. I bet you Plant deep down inside, Plant, he ain't even tripping that he lost. He just happy. I bet you he happy he won in his mind because he know he should have got his ass knocked out.
They've been Benavidez lucky Plant don't really have any pack a punch like that.
Taco,
If he packed a punch like that, it would have been finished.
think Caleb took too much damage in this fight though?
No, he was fine.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage, bro.
Yeah, a lot of damage, man. Uska Tagi, look at his face against Uska Tagi, man. Yeah, man, he take no damage like that, man. He's fine. The
But
guy
I
said
mean,
he's fine. The
that
guy said
don't
he's fine.
just
Caleb
because
Plant
your
said he's
face
fine and
fucked
that.
up
He's
doesn't
alright. He
mean
didn't
that
take no damage like
he
that,
didn't
man.
take
What
significant
damage?
You feel me?
Real damage is what David Morrell done to that guy. Real damage is what Errol Spence done to Ugas. Real damage is what Crawford done to Avanesian. That's real damage.
Hey man, he took a beating, bro.
He
He took
punched him up a
punishment.
little bit. That's it, man.
All right, who you
Little
think
few
took more
bumps and shit.
punishment?
Look at
Benavidez or Plant?
Taco. Look at Cody Crowley's face. Look at Cody Crowley. Cody Crowley's face is worse than fucking
Okay,
Caleb Plant.
okay, but hey, who took more punishment, Benavidez or Plant?
Caleb Plant.
Okay, that's all we need to know. Nigga, Caleb Plant got the business,
Uncle
bro.
D.
Okay.
So
Bro,
Taco
we got
Uncle
it.
D. Uncle D. What was it? What's going on? Caleb Plant done way better than you guys even said. I'm not. If
No,
you want
he
to argue
did
that,
good,
Butch.
bro. He
Benavidez
did
won,
Butch.
good,
okay,
bro, but he
fine.
just got his ass beat.
Hey, Butch.
cool.
For me, Butch, it's not difficult. If you look at what I was writing yesterday, the first round, I said Benavidez beat him in a very little action in the first round. They trying to figure each other out. I said he beat him at his own game in the first round. I wrote that. And then I wrote Caleb won the second. And then I wrote, for example, I said a couple of them rounds were swing rounds. So after 6 rounds, you can go back and look. I had it 3-3. Now, after that 3-3, let me tell you something, bro. I don't know what you're watching, but when a man keeps grabbing you to stop beating your ass, something ain't right.
I said that. He was grabbing.
So there was no
excessively too
question
much.
about the fight. I don't know. He even said he lost. So why would you niggas? If I say I got my ass beat, why are you niggas telling me no, you didn't?
You know what I'm saying?
He's concussed. He
You fucking right. Because he got his ass
concussed.
whooped.
Doesn't remember. He doesn't remember
Bro,
what he was doing in the first
then
6 rounds.
ask yourself,
He
Butch,
doesn't remember what he
how
was doing
did
in
he
the
get
first 6
That's when
rounds.
y'all lose me.
How did he say he lost? Hold on, Uncle D.
But you lose me when you do that. When a fighter say he lost, how the hell we gonna say he didn't? What the fuck?
When did he say that? Well, when did he? Chris Colbert
said the
he
better
thought he won.
man.
Chris Colbert didn't win that fight. Hold on, Uncle D.
I ain't talking about no Chris Colbert, nigga. I'm talking about Benavidez.
Chris Colbert thought he won that
Colbert.
fight. He said he won that. He didn't win that fight. So how did he win? And how did he get dropped? And
Hey,
fucking win that fight?
the difference between
that's some bullshit.
Here's the difference between the fight when you comparing Colbert. Even though I don't think Colbert deserved to win, I think he should have got a draw. But here's the difference between Colbert and Benavidez. Colbert was clearly fucking him up. He just couldn't do nothing with him. Clearly.
Yep.
He just ain't got no fucking power. But he was actually winning every round if you take away him getting fucking his head knocked off every fucking round.
Right.
But he won
And
the
he'll come
rounds. He
back.
just couldn't fucking hurt him.
And he was throwing punches back, bro, more than Plant. He was more active with Plant, and he wasn't holding as
Yeah,
much as
he didn't
Plant
do
like
none of that.
that.
What Plant
And
was
for a
doing, he
length of
wasn't holding
time,
him.
nigga, he was throwing back with him, nigga. And then what's his name
But
said? He could have just boxed
there
him.
was no 10-8 rounds though. There was no 10-8 rounds in the Benavidez and Plant fight. There was 10-8 rounds in the Cobra and fucking El Rayo fight.
It wasn't no 10-8 rounds number that won on the knockdown. What 10-8 round? Because he was getting his ass beat the whole fucking round. How did he get a 10-8 round? I want to know that. Besides that one.
Because he dropped him clearly.
Yes, and that's one round. I said one round he may have got a 10-8. Now you name another
That's
one.
what I'm saying. That's the round I got a 10-8.
Okay, but after that,
And he was beating his ass. And he was beating his ass.
argue. Someone can argue and sit up and say after that 10-8 round, even though he was getting hurt and it looked bad, a lot of people can argue and say he really didn't lose a round to Raul. He got hurt.
You going like Plant hold a beating like Joey Spencer. That's what happened to Joey Spencer.
No, Benavidez, listen.
That's what you call a
I told you before the fight, bro. Benavidez, the way these fights are ending, even at the end, y'all keep saying he won 12. Go back and look at the last fucking end of the fight. That nigga is almost out on his feet. What the fuck is he winning?
Because what Benavidez threw a flurry in the last 10
nigga,
seconds.
if you throw a three-piece combination on me and I hit you upside your head with a pipe, you think you won? That's basically what was happening. Every time he do something, Benavidez hurt him.
What you would think he won, though?
I see.
He'll be concussed. The same word he used, you got to give him back into him, D. He would be concussed.
Because I mean, hey man, I'm fine with us. We're gonna make wrong picks, but I'm not understanding when a man sit up and finish and say he's a hell of a fighter. I mean, clearly the better man won. He the better man.
Hey, D, I want to.
He's concussed. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's what happened to the fight.
How did he get concussed? How did he get in that? How did he get that? How did he got concussed?
He doesn't remember what happened to him. He doesn't remember winning those.
Who did that to him?
Rounds, 7 rounds.
He didn't come there like that.
Listen, you can argue. Listen, if you want to say that Benavidez won the fight, okay, that's fine.
We can say
we can agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree, but you can't tell me for the first 5 to 6 rounds he wasn't.
The only people I'm hearing saying Caleb Plant won, y'all niggas betted on.
He beat him up. He beat him up for the 3-4 round. He beat him up real good for 3-4 rounds.
The only people out here saying Caleb Plant won. A nigga that had him.
What else did he do, man? What else did he do? Round 7, round 8, cool. Round 9, cool. Round 10, cool. Round 11, cool. You can argue about round 12. Cool.
It'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. You can watch it. You can go back and watch it and come back on here and apologize.
All right, I will do that. I will do
watch
that.
it
Maybe
tomorrow.
I need to go back
watch
and
it
watch
tomorrow
it.
when you got time.
Watch it again.
That nigga Butch was asleep. He didn't even see.
But maybe you go back and watch it again, Uncle D, and come back and apologize.
That's why I wasn't on the chat. I was watching it.
Butch probably was asleep, man. You know the time zone different in the UK,
I like
man.
to get into it, Butch.
You been hiding your cave, man.
I like to observe, and I seen what was going on, and I was right. I even put it in the chat. I said he's starting to impose his will. He breaking him. He beating his ass. I'm writing that all in the chat the whole time.
Yeah, but what's with his elbows and shit?
That too.
You're hurting him, man, because you're throwing fucking elbows and shit.
Hey, you're right.
Elbows and shit.
Hey, Butch, you're right. But if you know me, Butch, you know them the type of fighters I love. I told you when you holding me, do something to get the ass up off of you. Hit him in the nuts.
I can't lie, B. You did call it out once again. You was telling me like. You said saying it in the chat, you was like, he's starting to say he gonna take his will. He gonna break him. You kept telling me he gonna break him, H. Just wait.
Even though he didn't get him out of there, he broke him. And what I mean by breaking him,
he didn't break him.
Hey, hold on. Here's another thing, Butch. Everybody keeps saying he didn't knock him out. Well, guess what? I keep telling y'all, these dudes are high-level athletes. If they don't want to get knocked out, they're not getting knocked out. They're like Sean Porter. I think Sean Porter should have got knocked out against Spence. But you know what he did? He smothered that nigga. If he don't want to go, he ain't going.
Now, fuck that, Uncle D. Benavidez said, yeah, I'm coming for the knockout. I'm going to knock him out in 6 rounds. Man, shut up,
knock
man.
nobody out if they hugged up on your ass like they're your 2-year-old daughter. If they hugging your neck like they're your 2-year-old daughter, you can't knock them out.
You gotta hold him accountable to that because you held Earl Spence accountable for when he said he was gonna knock out Mikey and when he said he was gonna knock out Sean and he ain't do it.
But I'm also on record, just like I said about Sean Porter, for saying that them niggas wanted to survive, and a great fighter is not getting knocked out if he just determined just not to get knocked out. I ain't saying he gonna win, but he just determined not to get knocked out. That's common sense. Didn't y'all see how Mikey fought? Do you think Mikey was trying to win? No, he just didn't want to get knocked out. That fight should have been stopped. They just wanted him to finish. Clearly. And I know anybody that know boxing know what I'm talking about. He wasn't in there to win. He just wanted to survive.
And Breadman told him in the corner, boy, you better show me something. I'm finna stop this bitch.
Yeah, and y'all talking about he won. So why is he saying that to his fighter?
You know,
and
lie,
he win. Lie, man.
And it's the same thing.
Yeah, he concussed over there too, huh?
Concussed like a motherfucker. And when these fighters get in the ring,
he didn't massively wobble.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Even speak volumes of the book.
Power. He didn't show us none of that monster shit. He said he was a monster. He didn't show me he was a monster. So I don't give a fuck.
Here's the thing too, Butch. Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you what clearly lets you know that Benavidez is a real fighter.
The wrong nigga. He going to sleep, Uncle D. Styles make facts.
Hey,
he can't get in there.
Benavidez.
He don't want to get in there. Minbilly will knock him out. Morrell will school him. Morrell bring him to boxing university. The nigga was hitting and missing. His fists are hitting the ropes. He didn't know what to do. He was confused. He didn't make no adjustments until later on in the fight when Caleb Plant started running out of fucking gas like he always fucking does. I don't hear that shit, man.
But that's part of the boxing game, and I said that too. I actually said that. I said the difference in the pressure in the way that he fights versus the way Canelo fight. He ain't gonna be able to run like that the whole fight, and that's why that nigga stopped moving and sitting there and just hugging. He couldn't run no more.
Uncle D.
No matter how big that ring was, that nigga couldn't run. He was done.
In there with someone with some power. When he gets in there with someone with some power, he's fucked.
Man, that nigga fought that dude on a half-court basketball court. You see how big that goddamn ring was? That lets you know they respect Benavidez. That's all I'm telling you, bro. And until somebody get in there and stop fucking hugging on him and running backwards, I'm gonna say he's the monster. The only person I see beating him is Morrell, if he can do it. But the rest of them,
he ain't no monster.
All the rest of them too little. I'm telling you.
He ain't no monster. I'm telling you, he ain't no monster.
And Canelo damn sure ain't doing it for all you Canelo lovers. I promise y'all on that.
Don't worry, man. We're gonna find a nice 68-pounder for him, man.
I promise you he ain't.
We gonna find a nice 68-pounder to come bust his head, man. Cause he ain't all that. He ain't all that, man.
I ain't saying he all that, but the ones that's there at 168, they not doing it. And if any one of them do it, it's gonna be Morrell. None of them else, none of the other ones got a chance. I'm letting you know right now.
So you think he blasts out Andrade?
Yep. Andrade ain't got no gas tank.
Vladimir
he'll walk Andrade. He'll break Andrade. He'll break Andrade.
Tend to come get some Christian Mbili. Tend to come get some Mbili, man. Let's see if he can hold up, stand up to Mbili.
And that dude there ain't nothing but a James Kirkland. He waiting to get knocked out with that wild ass shit. He got a motor though.
Yeah, he got power.
He gonna
land on his fucking.
He almost got knocked out the other day by that dude.
Turn him completely Mexican. We gonna turn him completely Mexican. Completely.
And my man that said Plant took a dive versus Canelo and Canelo didn't beat his ass like that. Hey, here's the thing what I say about that. I told everybody, I said, if you think Caleb Plant would have never fought Canelo and he fought Benavidez, I guarantee you he would have fucking quit. The only reason he didn't quit because he in a situation where they would have looked at him bad. But he was talking. He was talking in the ring. I would love to hear some of that playback when they come back and show it and see what he was saying. He was talking. He started talking in the ring. He knew what was going on.
Hey man, I just want to see Dave Benavidez in there. You get me? Someone that's gonna show no resistance to his bullshit. I told you, man. Styles make facts. His style was not completely, sorry, but that's not the style to turn the wrenches for fucking Dave Benavidez. I'm just waiting for Dave Morrell to get his chance so he can box the fuck out, beat the shit out of Dave Benavidez. Styles make facts. Dave Morrell gonna fuck him up.
Caleb
Plant was making
that's the
Dave
only
Morrell.
person.
He was missing. He was missing and throwing the kitchen sink, Uncle D. And David Morrell was bigger. He's faster and he's stronger than Caleb Plant.
But see, Morrell is big like that and athletic and got a high skill level. So I could see that happening. But this damn Canelo shit, y'all think his little ass gonna beat Benavidez? No, it's not gonna happen. That's why I get into it. And I'm like, man, take your friendly hat off. Yeah, I like Canelo. Canelo a bad motherfucker, but Canelo is not built to be fighting no fucking 168 pounders. He ain't built to be up there. He ain't got the right body type. It's just like Tank at fucking 147. He ain't got the right body type. He can knock some niggas out, but he ain't built to stay up there for the long haul.
Can y'all hear me? Peace, what up? I can't get it at first. That was some cool fights yesterday, man. That shit was a good Saturday night, man.
Salute, DJ.
David Benavidez done got better though. You know what I'm saying? I think he with moving his feet though. He done got a little better. Caleb Plant was pumping his ass the first 5 rounds though. Like seven through I say kind of like 8 through 11. He was punishing Caleb Plant, but 1 through 5, Caleb Plant was doing his thing.
But see, when
I gave Caleb Plant 12. I gave him 12. I gave him 12. I gave Caleb Plant 12.
Why can't you realize that, Uncle D? He was
here's the thing, but I try to keep
you lot overshadowing the whole fight because he was beating 4 rounds. All right, 4 rounds. Hey. Four rounds.
Yeah, he handled his business for those 4 rounds. Those some good 4 rounds. Because 8, 9, 10, and 11 was they was like to me though, Butch. I think those rounds are crucial for us, your athleticism.
Hey, you can go play the playback, Butch, and you can see that I said very clearly. I said I got it 3-3 with a lot of swing rounds, and it could possibly be 4-2 for Caleb. So if I make it 4-2, wait a minute. So if I make it 4-2 or 3-3 going into the 7, and after that, I watch a man just holding on for dear life the rest of the fucking fight. Why would that be a tough decision for me?
I don't know what 3-3.
Even in 12, DJ Black, he had a moment. But if you go back and watch 12, at the end of the bell in 12, DJ Black, he almost out on his feet.
Yeah, because much fun of exhaustion.
No, from getting hit at the end. From getting hit at the end. Benavidez got the last 4 licks in, and he was almost out on his feet. Why am I going to think he won?
Yeah, but you're talking about 3-3. What 3 rounds did you give Dave Benavidez?
First of all, I gave number 1. I put that out there. I put that out there on the chat. The first thing I said was, and I don't never agree with y'all, but you know what? I'm usually real close to the scorecards every time. Every time. Everybody thought Crawley was gonna lose when Crawley and Pedraza fought or whatever, and I said it was a draw. I said they ain't gonna take it from them. There's no way. But everybody be seeing different. We all see different. We see the fights different, man.
Fair enough.
But I saw. This is what I look at when I saw the fight. I saw, for example, who was fucking forcing who to fight and move and get the fuck out their way. Who was forcing who to hold and grab. Who was almost out on their feet. Who was fucking bullying and the aggressor and dominating. Who was more dominating.
He wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing that.
Yes, he was.
No,
even when he held, even when he held, listen, I give Benavidez the better because you know why? Every time he held, he shot that motherfucker right with an elbow across his motherfucking head. Bitch, let me go.
Right.
Bitch, let me go.
And Caleb Plant it ain't gonna be like that. He should have known that from the first time he threw a bow. Caleb Plant did his he did his due diligence.
And they didn't even take a point from him. He clearly was hitting Benavidez in the nuts. He ain't hit him. Listen, he ain't hit. This nigga was throwing between the legs. Fuck below the belt.
Where the ref did say the ref
he was throwing between the legs. He held on.
He did have his trunks a bit high though.
From the man. Come on, bro.
He did have his trunks high though. You got to say that because Richard Steele did say.
You're right.
He did say that.
Hey, the trunks are high. Listen, Black. Yeah, the trunks can be high as they want. I said he was punching him between the legs. I ain't say below the belt.
No, but the ref told him where he could punch it when the fight started.
That's why between his legs.
Why he caught. Nah, he ain't telling him to hit that low. He did hit him low. And he said this was a real warning. He told him, he said this is a hard warning right
because it was way too low. You couldn't even it didn't even look right.
Yeah, but the other ones though, the ref told him that because his trunks were so high, he can hit.
Okay,
he can hit at a certain spot.
And then the other thing is This nigga just running, bored, chasing him, grabbing his legs, sticking his head in his stomach.
I would.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I would have. If I was Caleb Plant D, I would have stayed with the same game plan.
Man,
When David Benavidez told him to come to the center of the ring, at that moment right there, he was in Caleb Plant head for Caleb Plant to fight his fight, and that was a bad move.
I say this too, because of his situation and what happened to him when he fought against Canelo, he really couldn't quit.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't be surprised if he fired that nigga Bread, man, for not getting his ass up out of there.
Hey, man, but Caleb Plant got some hard though, don't he?
Hey, he ain't have no choice but to show it, because I'm telling you, the more you quit,
it's gonna be hard for somebody else to fuck him up.
Boxing.
So let me ask you this, D. Do you think David Benavidez's skills got better, or he just happened to
I think David Benavidez, which I have always said, I think David Benavidez is a better boxer than what any of y'all give him credit for. The problem is he does not respect none of them little niggas. He don't respect them. He has shown that he can sit up and box, because Caleb, to me, is one of the better boxers. And I thought that he held his own. I thought he held his own when he boxed.
But you got to know young Benavidez was throwing a lot of wide shots too early. Yeah. And if it was another skillful fighter, I heard somebody saying Canelo Alvarez would get beat by David Benavidez. If he throwing them wide shots against Canelo Alvarez is gonna capitalize.
Man, Canelo is too little, bro.
Listen, he's gonna take the fucking air out.
Is it working?
He's gonna break him down to the body. He's gonna beat the shit
out.
He's
too small for David
Benavidez. And David,
he may be.
You're right. David is getting better, and what I mean by better, that shit turning more and more into muscle. That fat coming off, bro. That shit turning more and more into muscle. And that's bad news, because he used to be all fat. That shit probably heavy as hell.
The back low or something.
Yeah, that's why his trainers did good with his trunks being high like that. Because if any lower, Caleb Plant could have been hitting him in his sternum below his solar plate, but he been fucked up.
Hey, no cap, we can hear you, man. Hey, D, man, I don't know what you talking about. Morrell gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez. I seen a lot of flaws in his game. I seen holes in him. He got extremely slow feet, bro. And Caleb Plant in first 6 rounds? First 6 rounds? That nigga was outboxing that nigga. He was outboxing easily until he ran out of gas. He faded. And that's when Benavidez hands on him.
Hey, first of all, I ain't said nothing about he was gonna beat. I said if anybody can beat him,
I got Morrell smoking that nigga. Now Benavidez, his promoter came out and said, "Listen to me, Benavidez, his promoter came out and said they got a contract to fight Morrell next. So if they got a contract to fight the man, they on the same network and all of that. And he said they got the contract. If he don't fight him, is that ducking? If he don't fight Canelo, whatever, say if he don't fight Canelo, is that ducking? Where you got a contract, what's the excuse not to fight him? And Morrell got a belt.
I want to answer after D.
He gonna get Morrell, but I mean,
so if he don't fight him,
if they get Canelo though, that's just real.
So yeah, so Canelo already said he don't fight Mexicans. Benavidez and them said Canelo would never fight him. Canelo's ducking him.
Came out and clarified that nigga ain't no Mexican.
Last night, why would he call him out when you heard the man say he ain't gonna fight you? He already said that.
No, he said
nothing about Morrell last night. He ain't said Morrell name last night.
He damn sure then he said Canelo. That's why I'm gonna answer after you, D. Go ahead. You asked D.
I'm just telling y'all that y'all need to understand. Canelo has already cleared that up. He wasn't talking about Benavidez. He said when I say I'm not fighting a Mexican, I'm not fighting a Mexican. He ain't no fucking Mexican.
Well, Canelo fighting John Ryder next, and he's supposedly supposed to do a rematch with Bivol. He not talking about fighting Benavidez. He's not.
He can drop them belts then.
Well, Morrell gonna be super champion, and Morrell already got the world title belt.
So that's why they should be the next fight. That's what I said. If he can't
they said Benavidez, his promoter, he did an interview with Blue Blood and said they got a contract to fight Morrell next. So if they don't fight him and they don't fight Canelo, is that ducking Morrell? And they got the contract.
That's what I just said.
I want to answer.
Okay, that's all I wanted. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's what I just said. Right. I said if he don't get Canelo, then that's the only person to fight. If you can't get the belts,
So we don't want to hear
and
nothing else
somebody else
about
got them,
Charlo. We don't want to hear him talking about fighting Charlo, who fight at 160, who's
but
not
here
who's
another
not a
one though.
168 pounder, huh?
Here another one too though. Here
But
another one.
Charlo
All
fight
of
at
them.
160. He's not even
You
in the
looking for the
division,
top
and he's
fighters?
not a champion, nigga.
I'm looking for the
How
top
how
fighters.
is Charlo a top fighter at 168? He don't even fight in the weight class. He's
I
not a
thought
champion.
Charlo.
Morrell got
Hey,
a belt. Morrell
Charlo
got a
might be
belt.
the other
So you said
person.
the top fighter. I thought you
Hey,
said the belts matter. Morrell got a
hey,
belt. He a world champion.
once again, Charlo
I
might
thought y'all
be
said
that.
the belts matter.
Charlo might be the other nigga that can beat Benavidez if somebody
He
can
is.
do it.
Nah, Charlo mentally he not focused.
I
Charlo,
don't know. He
nah,
still
I
can
don't
fucking
know.
Let me
punch.
I ain't
answer out
see.
the deep.
Nah, Charlo
Let me
gonna get
answer out the
fucked
deep.
up. Go ahead, brother.
So I say I'm gonna call it a duck, even though David Benavidez last night in his conversation after the fight in the ring, he was using the word option. Canelo I ain't gonna say Canelo decking me. I'm gonna say he got options or whatever. So David Benavidez already throwing his line out there of having options. I think he should fight Morrell if the contract is this. Don't get on that fly nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? You got options. Even though he may have options after this, beating Caleb Plant, it might be a lot of folk, you know what I'm saying, want to do business with him. But still, if he don't take this fight with Morrell, that's a duck move. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I look at it.
He gonna fight
I
Canelo.
think he should stay
Morrell
in the
called
fight.
him out.
And if he don't stay in the fight,
So
I mean, not Canelo.
Morrell,
Morrell
yeah, he
called him
called
out,
him
and
out today. He called him out right
some
after the
damn
fight.
Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, right after the fight with Caleb Plant,
Mm-hmm.
Morrell called him out and said he won't next. He's supposed to get next anyway. So let's do it, bro.
Yeah,
That's a great fight.
I think that's a good fight, and I hope the fight do happen. I could care less even if that fight happened before
I
Canelo.
hope it should happen. They got the contract. I mean, what's the excuse? Sign the contract. You got it. Sign it. Let's do it.
But the only thing I say
Ain't no
about that
excuse.
is you already know what that whole thing was. If you look at what was happening before the fight, Caleb and him both very clearly stated the winner gets that opportunity. I get an opportunity to get my rematch. That's what the fuck they was fighting for. So I ain't gonna play no games.
Bro, Canelo ain't fighting them dudes. We know Canelo ain't gonna fight him. He's not.
They may not, but I'm just saying that's what they are pushing for. The network was behind it. The people that was commentating was behind it. The fight leading up to that was behind it.
Canelo taking that fight. Canelo already said
but that
he's
made
about
him
to
look
fight.
bad
Listen to me, brother. Canelo, I don't care what they said, but listen what I'm saying. Canelo said he want to do a rematch with Bivol after John Ryder. He didn't say nothing about Benavidez. What you got to say about that?
Man, that ain't no fucking rematch. He want to fight again because he got his ass whooping. He didn't take his rematch. Nigga, you don't get to put no rematch stipulations on. Nigga, I'm gonna fight you when you old. You beat my ass up at 20. Nigga, I fight you when you 38. How about that? I'm gonna come back and fight you. What the fuck is that? Come on, man. Y'all okay with that part? Playing with somebody. Just fucking you want to fight them when you want to fight them. Fuck you just sitting up probably got somebody fucking spying on.
I'm not okay with that shit.
Last night. Yeah, now you ought to fight them right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you talking about Canelo.
Yeah, I don't like that. Fuck. If
Well,
you want to fight
man, Canelo can't beat Bivol, man.
That nigga trying to
Bivol ain't studying that dude anyway no more. Bivol ain't even studying his ass no more. That's another thing. You can see it in him. He don't care. He done already told you that money shit don't mean nothing to him. Fuck him. I done beat his ass.
I don't see Canelo fighting Morrell. I don't see Canelo fighting Benavidez. So they might as well fight each other. Now, wait, let me finish. Right. They might as well fight each other. There's a contract on the table. Benavidez already said that, Canelo won't fight me. His dad said Canelo would never fight him. Shit, fight Morrell. He will fight you. You want to fight all these guys that don't want to fight you. That's what Devin Haney's doing. You know what I'm saying? Fight the nigga that called you out, the nigga that said he want to fight you. You got the contract, sign it.
I'm pretty sure because I didn't already.
They gonna keep him away from that fight.
They gonna keep him away from Morrell. He gonna run. He gonna duck him.
They already.
He ain't no Mexican monster.
They already keep. They would bring his name up. Just so you know, they don't want him to fight.
Nigga.
He gotta wait.
Morrell will punish him, bro.
David did bring
once he gets
Morrell will show you Morrell will show you he ain't no damn monster. Morrell will show you he ain't no damn monster, nigga. Fuck you mean?
He ain't no monster,
I've been
but
told you.
Mike
He
Tyson got
said,
people
"Hey,
saying that shit.
talking to the commentator last night. He gonna talk about, yeah, the Mexican monster in me." I said,
He
"Hold
is
on,
a
man.
Mexican
That man
monster
was papping
until
your ass."
I thought
I
he
otherwise
was
said,
gonna
"Had
proven.
that
knock
man."
out Caleb Plant in 6 rounds. Then Benavidez said if he wouldn't knock him out, he'd be disappointed in his performance. He should be disappointed.
Oh yeah,
He should be disappointed. Butch thought he lost. Ty thought he lost. You know what I mean? And I thought he was gonna get the knockout.
See that right there. Let me say
yeah.
something about that. That's a man that has high standards, and he wants to
Nah,
be
that
the
sound like
greatest. He
excuses.
wants to do something.
You had a
I don't
dead
know
man
what
in
you.
front of
Hey,
you,
listen.
Caleb Plant. You
Let me.
couldn't finish him. Why he couldn't finish a dead
I'm
man,
gonna let
bro?
you finish,
The
and
dude
then
was
I'll.
out of
But
gas.
Caleb Plant did.
He had a
Caleb
dead man
Plant
in
caught
front
his
of him. He
ass
couldn't
and
finish.
made him switch to
What type
southpaw.
of monster couldn't finish that dude off, bro? A dead man in front of you, and you couldn't finish him. Couldn't even drop him. He didn't even take a knee. Go ahead, bro.
Right.
All right, now
And
when a person
them
has
body
high
blows,
standards for
them body
themselves, hey,
blows
y'all
is,
gotta
is what
understand. When a
keep a top.
person
Go
has
ahead,
high
D. I
standards for
come after you.
themselves, it doesn't matter if you good. You good. Like for example, a motherfucker can go off like Clay might sit up and go off and hit fucking 14 threes out of fucking 20, and he might sit up and say, "Fuck, I wanted to do it. I said that I could do it. By this week, I want to hit fucking 18 out of 20." Because he has the capability of doing it. But if he doesn't do it, you still got to praise him for what the fuck he doing is what I'm saying. He beat the shit out that damn boy. He had that boy holding him like a fucking 2-year-old. Like you
Yeah, it was an
carrying your
easy win for
child around.
Benavidez. He was an easy win. Like
He
I
beat
said, it
the
was
shit
gonna
out that
be.
dude.
Because
Stop
Caleb
that
Plant
shit.
just
I
don't
don't know
got the
what you niggas
physical
on, but
power.
you
He
need
ain't
to
got the
stop that
physical
hate. That dude beat the
physicality to
shit
match
out of
him.
him. And he
I wouldn't call
acknowledged
it
it.
easy.
You know it.
I say David Benavidez had to go to work
Yeah,
last
that's a
night,
lie. Don't come
especially
in
in
this easy.
the 8
Don't come in
through
that
Yeah, he had to
easy.
work
Easy.
mentally
7
because
through
he's
It's not
11.
running
easy
around
for
the
the
ring.
first
But I'm
round.
saying, as far
6
as the
rounds,
damage
man.
he
7
took in the
rounds. That
fight,
was easy. Get the fuck up out of
he didn't get hurt. He ain't like Caleb Plant. They really do nothing to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ain't really take no real hard damage.
He ain't
But
like he partying
Caleb
right
Plant,
after the
a lot
fight.
of
Caleb
Caleb
Plant in
Plant
the
shots.
hospital. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by
To
easy.
answer H Money's question though, a lot of Caleb Plant shots kept David Benavidez at bay, especially with his brute power, strength, and how you know what I'm saying, especially his right shots to the body. You know what I'm saying? Like Caleb Plant was like real. He was like real soft over there, and I think Morrell probably saw that too. You know what I'm saying? He kept David Benavidez up off of him by
David
every time he
Benavidez
put his
frail in the
action.
body at 68. He too big for the weight class. He frail in the body at 68. I got Charlo knocking him out after seeing that fight tonight because he got exposed. You
Wait,
see, what people don't
you
realize
don't
when
think he
you
got
get
better? You don't think he got better? Like with keeping his hands up?
it's not about that.
He
When I say exposed,
already fought
exposed
with his
meaning that
hands up.
there's a before people thought they didn't know how to beat you, but now it's a clear path to how you supposed to fight them. That's what exposed means. It don't mean he was a
Hey,
lesser fighter or he anything lesser than the way he was. It's just now I see
Right.
where he
hey,
could
it
be
was a
beat and
point
how
in
he
that
could be
fight.
beat.
It was a point in
Oh,
that
okay, I
fight.
got
I
you.
don't know if y'all saw that. It was a point in the fight where that nigga stuck his fucking face out and started walking at that nigga without
Right,
no
because Caleb
fucking
Oh
Plant
yeah,
can't
weapon.
yeah.
do nothing with it, but
Oh yeah,
Caleb
that's what
Plant
he
did
talking
good.
about. He's the Mexican
He
monster.
did better than I
That's the
thought he
That's
was
what
Mexican
I'm
gonna
telling
be.
monster
That's
there.
because the
y'all.
bread
That's what
man.
I'm telling y'all. That
Yeah.
he walked through that dude, man. He broke him. He broke him. He
Yo, he
had him
beat his
running
ass,
and
but Caleb
hugging.
Plant took that beating good. You know what I'm saying? I was proud of him.
Yeah, he made it look
Yeah.
good. He made it look good.
Yeah, that
You know
one
what
of
But
I'm
them
a
saying? He
fights
real
didn't
where you
quit like
got
he did against Canelo.
but a real one
if you
know.
don't
But
do
a
it, I'm gonna
real
beat
one
you up.
know if I spend most of the rounds hugging and running, you know what's happening to you.
I'm saying David Benavidez hit him with a
He was
body
in the
shot the
tank.
first time he started hugging. And he's like, not he said he heard the air knock out of his like, you know how motherfuckers make them noises when they get touched. You know, say
Mm-hmm.
the brush.
And
It was
see,
like,
that's
Yeah, that's
another
what he was
thing
trying to
too.
hit. That's what he was trying to listen
That's
for.
Just
another
like I
thing. If
told
him
you
and
when I
Canelo,
first met you, Morrell gonna fuck up Benavidez, nigga. He got the contract to fight Morrell. Tell that nigga sign that shit, nigga. Y'all niggas talk about these niggas scared. Y'all niggas talk about your belts matter. Well, Morrell got the world title, nigga. He
hey,
got
and
the
I said
strap.
he need to fight him.
Let's get
I
it
said he
then,
need to
nigga.
fight him.
We want it. We step up to the plate. He ain't no
Hey,
goddamn
my
monster. I got
I
the
can't
real
tell him.
monster.
I
I got
can't
that
tell him to
black
go for
monster
that.
from Cuba. I got the
I can't
black
tell him.
monster from Cuba. You ain't scared of no
Hey,
Mexican fighters. I ain't never met no nigga scared of no Mexican fighter, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? We want
Hey,
all the smoke.
that
He
right.
gonna school that nigga.
let me say this. Like you just said, the belts matter, bro. So why would I sit up, for example, and say I want him to fight the dude with the regular belt when it's somebody that's got the main
Okay,
motherfucking
but do we got a contract to fight Canelo? It's the world title last time I checked, nigga. If you go look at the WBA website, that's the original belt, nigga. And he defend that belt with honor, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, now
I
come
agree.
take it then. Come take it. You gonna fight for that intern belt, but you won't fight for the world title with mandatories, nigga. Now you come see Osvari, David Morrell from Cuba, nigga. Nigga gonna school that nigga. He was struggling with Caleb Plant, nigga. He struggled with Caleb Plant, a nigga with no power, nigga, a little nigga. Morrell bigger than him, and he's stronger. We want it, nigga. Let's lock up then. You talking all that shit, nigga? Let's lock up then.
Not Caleb.
That
a
is
piece
a fact.
of shit.
Look, Caleb did take him 12. Everybody witnessed that shit. Look, Caleb took that nigga.
Yeah,
but see, you gotta understand why he
now
went
y'all
12.
know he a piece of shit after that damn monster and got.
You gotta understand why he went 12 though, and that's because of bread, man.
Didn't Canelo finish him off already? Canelo been knocked him out. What is we talking about? That's Canelo leftovers. And Caleb Plant ain't even beat nobody. Who was his best win? You talk about niggas' records, niggas' resumes. Who did Caleb Plant beat, bro? I'll wait.
Nobody.
Nobody.
But
you talk about Tony. You said Tony was overrated. Tony wasn't shit. You said Tony was a PBC hype job. What about Caleb? Who he beat? What he did?
He another one.
Okay, my nigga.
But you saw that when he broke down and started talking.
No, I seen that when Canelo knocked his ass out. Benavidez could have knocked. Canelo been knocked him out.
But see, y'all the ones who can't see that. I told you, your favorite fighter can sit up and say, "I'm scared to fight him," and you niggas will still sit up and say, "Nah."
My favorite fighters ain't scared of shit. My favorite fighter Shakur. My favorite fighter Shakur ain't scared of nothing. My favorite fighter David Morrell ain't scared of shit. He only got 8 fights, and he coming after the guy you call the mandatory. I mean, the guy you call the monster. He coming right after him with 8 fights in, and we see flaws, bro. We gonna expose that nigga, bro. We want that fight more than ever now. We licking our chops, D. We got next, bro. Ain't nowhere to run.
I hope the fight will happen, but I don't know if it's gonna happen because
he gonna run to 175. He gonna do it, Devin Haney.
They want Canelo first. Now, if they can't get Canelo,
he ain't getting Canelo first. That's like Devin Haney said, we won't Tank first over Shakur. We won't Tank first. Even though y'all both on the same side of the street, top rank, Devin Haney and Shakur. Bob said he wanted next. PBC, Al Heyman, they want Morrell to get the fight next. Ain't no way. It's the same situation like Shakur and Devin. Devin using Tank name, but we know he not fighting Tank. Benavidez using Canelo's name. Hey. We know he ain't fighting him. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, all I can say
is this, he said we won't call out them other dogs.
Mexican monster.
Okay, you know ain't no chance.
I'm talking about that Cuban monster, that black monster. Black fighters better than Mexican fighters. I'll take a black fighter over a Mexican fighter any day in a street fight or in real boxing or in a street fight. Listen to me. I'm taking a black. Listen to me. I'm taking a black fighter over a Mexican fighter any day. I'm taking a black. Listen to me.
If that motherfucker can fight, I'm gonna say that pink man.
But listen to me. Hear me out. I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished though. I'm taking a black athlete. I'm taking a black athlete over a Mexican athlete any day. Any day. You feel me?
I'm gonna watch the fight.
Yeah, okay. So in the history of boxing, you tell me where a top Mexican fighter beat a great black fighter, a great Mexican beat a great black fighter. You tell me.
Man, you can't talk like that because they ain't never gonna make them fights, man.
Okay, so because last time I checked, Mayweather beat the shit out of Canelo. Last time I checked,
right? But that's why they'll never let him see that shit again.
Exactly, D. Now, last time I checked, Pernell Whitaker, he beat the shit out of Chavez, bro. So let's talk about these fights. Let's go.
I always say styles make fights, man. I don't care.
Styles do make fights.
I don't care who fighting, bro.
But I'm telling you,
people don't understand what that means.
I'm telling you, the style of a black fighter, the styles, though, bro. It's the style. You saw what Shakur did to Oscar Valdez. That's the same thing Morrell gonna do to Benavidez, bro. It's gonna be the same shit.
You can't say that because black fighters got different styles. Ain't one black fighter fight the same.
But until then, I believe that man is a monster.
He ain't no monster, dog. That's just a cool name.
I'm letting you know, bro. Morrell is the real monster, nigga. I'm letting you know Morrell is a real monster.
I got Android and Charlo.
Morrell is the real monster.
We don't need Morrell over here. I got Charlo and Android.
Morrell would have knocked out Caleb Plant. Canelo knocked out Caleb Plant.
I'm not saying
9 rounds.
That dude.
Canelo knocked that nigga out, bro. Why he could have knocked him out if Canelo did? He said if he could have knocked him out, he'll be disappointed. The whole plan was for him to beat Caleb Plant worse than Canelo did, and he didn't
why
do
he
it.
knocked him out though. See, that's
So
the
why
thing.
he couldn't drop him then, bro? He couldn't even drop him, bro.
Hey, and I know why he couldn't drop him too. That's the thing. So it doesn't bother me.
Why?
It bothers you.
But
It don't bother
make
No, it
fights,
don't
man.
bother me. We gonna beat that nigga ass. We ain't
Bro, the
worried
fight
about it.
was
We
just like
want
the
to fight.
Durrell fight. If you
We
watch the
want
fight,
to fight.
the
We
fight
got
happened
the
just like
contract.
the Durrell
No,
fight. That nigga
he
would get
got the
stopped.
contract, nigga. We want the fight. He got the contract. All we want to do is fight. He got the motherfucking contract, nigga.
Oh,
The
man, that
motherfucking
ain't no
promoter
reason
said it,
why.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Tell that bitch ass nigga sign the contract if he a monster, nigga. If he a monster like you said, sign that contract then. Don't be a pussy. Sign the
man, y'all
contract.
can't be mad at
Yeah.
me calling
So
that
when
man no
yeah,
more.
we'll see. We'll see if he signed the contract, nigga.
Y'all,
We'll see.
Y'all feeling
We'll
Nah, he
see,
got to
nigga.
get some more
Because you talking
chances
about
than that,
fighters
man.
start moving funny,
Hey, Black.
fighters acting funny.
Hey, Black,
Keep
I've
that
been
same
told y'all
energy
that man
when
was
he
a
don't take that
Uncle
fight.
Dave,
Keep that same
that
energy you got for Devin
that
Haney
nigga,
when this nigga don't take the fight.
that
All
nigga
right?
name,
Keep
I
that
do
same
want
that nigga
energy,
I
ain't
do
gonna
nigga.
want him
stay
to fight
Because
David,
I
bro.
Morrell.
kept the same
He
energy with
can't
Devin
give him no
Haney, nigga.
nickname
Fuck
yet.
wrong
Hey,
with
I'm
you?
on board with the Morrell fight.
Uncle
I'm
D, who
on
do you think?
board with
All
that.
right,
Who do you
so
think will win? David Benavidez
I
or
don't
Morrell?
have no problem with that.
Uncle D, who do you think you win?
Especially if Canelo sit
Benavidez
up
or
like you
Morrell?
said. If he want Bivol, I definitely think that's the fight to be made. There's no bigger fight. You're right.
But who do you think will win? David Morrell or Benavidez? Who you got?
I think David Morrell
I
think
don't
he
know.
put
I don't
Benavidez
know
on his
because I'm
ass.
gonna tell you why.
they
They
just
might
signed
go twin, but I
the
think he
zone.
put
And
him
let
on
me
his
say this,
ass.
I'm going on mute. The zone just signed Edgar Berlanga so he could fight Canelo. So he might get a Canelo fight before your boy Benavidez, bro, or Morrell. Berlanga. They just signed him.
And that's a bigger name than theirs.
No, it ain't.
Yeah,
That's a
so
good enough
Benavidez
name
got
for
to find
Canelo to
something
avoid
safe
the
to
fight.
do.
Man, don't nobody know
Say
Berlanga
it
but
again,
the
bro.
niggas that live in New York. The fuck is Berlanga?
God, don't do the man like that, man.
Events at the
Oh
fucking
man,
Madison
don't do the
Square
man
Garden.
like that.
He was
Come
selling
on,
out
man.
Madison Square Garden. What is you
And y'all
talking
really
about?
think he a fighter? Yeah, that probably would be the next
Okay,
fight.
Canelo will
That's the
fight him.
easiest one.
Canelo fight
You're
Yildirim.
right. That's why I
Canelo
just said
He's
that
fighting
probably
John
would be the
Ryder.
next one.
He's fighting John Ryder.
I ain't mad at it. I'm just saying that would be the easiest one. So you might be right. That would be the
Yeah,
one that
that's
nigga
all
would
I'm
pick.
saying, D. We know how that man move.
Yeah. Canelo got him an easy ride off in the sunset, man. You know.
He gonna pick what he wants.
But and even though Canelo riding off in the sunset like he is, they ain't no need of David Benavidez ducking that other smoke around him.
He gonna duck.
Nah,
They don't
listen,
need him doing
Like
that.
I said,
They all duck.
the only reason why I said that because this ain't something that just popped up and then the smoke just got there or whatever. Like some of these motherfucking fights. Like I said, that fight there, that's a 2018 fight. That fight that just happened was a 2000. That shit supposed to been happen.
2019.
Yeah.
All these
That's
fights
true.
old, man.
Right. That's why it wasn't that good. Like people overreacted to that fight like it was some kind of masterpiece. I was like, man, this fight was kind of boo boo.
You knew from the
They got
if
a
you knew
couple of
what's been
boos
going
too.
on for the last couple of years or whatever, you knew who was gonna fucking win that fight and who
But
was
see,
the
this what disgusts me about boxing and the boxing fans in general with the boxing media. It's because they trash a nigga like Charlo who, he ain't been active and shit and they been doing shit, but he never put up a stinker in no fight. That motherfucker fight his ass off. That nigga got an iron chin. He got power. And Benavidez called this man a pussy in the ring. But now Charlo said he ready to fight him. He ain't even acting like the shit happened. And I got Charlo breaking this nigga ribs, beating that nigga ass in the clinch, in the damn up close game, in the inside game, which Caleb Plant did not have. And that was why I never called him a boxer because he can't fight on the inside. And to call yourself a boxer, you have to be able to you have to be an all-terrain fighter. And Caleb Plant is an out fighter. That's all. That's what he do. That's the only thing he could do at an efficient level. Everything else, he can't even hold. He don't even know how to hold. It's like Bread,
Right.
and I got to give credit.
Kept that up for.
I give credit to Bread,
he should
man.
have kept that shit up for. He should at least kept it up for 10.
No,
at least kept it up for 9.
he
Slow
got
down.
hit too
After
much.
9,
He got hit.
and then I fight your fight. But other than that, fuck you. Come into
I
the center of the ring.
I think Plant had a good game plan though. I just think that he just ran out of gas, man. Like
He just
I
got
said,
hurt.
that pressure.
He got hurt.
Not even
hurt him.
getting hurt. Not even just getting hurt.
When David Benavidez got tired when David Benavidez was frustrated on not being able to hit him, he stopped. He paused and he was like, come back to the center of the ring. And Caleb Plant started fighting that fight, and that was the wrong move. He should have told him no. You know what I'm saying? And kept popping his ass and moving around. He had Caleb Benavidez's number while he was doing that.
Hey, but here's the
Hey,
thing,
he
DJ
should have
Black.
kept it up.
If he
David
was,
Benavidez couldn't
hey
stop
Black,
him. That motherfucker can't stop him.
hey
He should have
Black,
got a
but if he
second
was,
win because the nigga couldn't stop him.
hey Black, but if he was frustrating him like that,
If he was
and
what?
if he was frustrating him like that when he was moving, why do you think if he was winning, he just decided to stop? He was tired.
No, he got hit with a body shot when he first started
Yeah, but he
holding.
was tired, is what I'm trying to say.
That
Every
slowed
time
him
he
up.
held him, he got hurt. Every time he went to
That's
hold,
how
it's
he
because he
got
was
caught
hurt.
with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he just got tired. Just like at the end, I mean, there's a lot of things that he was doing that he just didn't have. Like, for example, he could have, it's a lot of things he could have did when he was fighting inside, but guess what? He had no more punches left in him. His arms were punched out. He was wore down. All that grabbing, that's energy, man. To hold that big
That's
dude from
true.
hitting you, that's
Right.
energy.
But see, he supposed to know how to
And
fight on
then
the
trying
inside to smother
to top the floor at
Him
smother.
leaning
Mayweather
down
count.
on you, punching you, that's all stamina being drained.
But David Benavidez ain't that big though. He looked bigger. He looked taller than Caleb Plant, but he didn't look. He looked frail to the body to me. Caleb Plant was knocking
Big,
him back with his punches, and you know Caleb Plant he had more power in his punches because he finally stopped
but
doing that fake ass Philly shell shit. He had like more of a square stance, and Breadman did a good job with him, making him a game
hey,
plan that suited shit he could actually do.
hey,
You know,
no,
that's why he didn't get. That's why he didn't get his hit as much. When Canelo was beating his ass in that fight, because he was doing that fake Philly shell. And every round, Canelo would land a big ass left hook on him because his right hand is just not covering his fucking head, the top of the second half of his head. It's like he got it right by the
hey,
chin,
you
but
say
the rest
he's
of his
not
head
that
is
big.
open.
You say he's not that big, but I
Yeah,
disagree. Big is how you use it. He uses his height the right way, just like Fury. It's a difference when someone sits up and use their weight. They know how to use it. They ain't just fucking fighting you and they big. They
right,
leaning on you. They smothering you. When you
right,
trying to grab them, they breaking loose. They making you waste energy,
right.
man. And it's different.
That's true. That's
Hey, hey, read what I put in the chat, y'all.
But that's why you got to break him down to the body. And it's like Caleb Plant just don't got an inside game. He supposed to be in close quarters, hitting, chopping the tree down. You know what I'm saying? It is uppercuts to Benavidez's chin. Like he knocked him back with a jab. He hurt him with a jab to the body. It's like Benavidez is frail to the body. If he fights somebody with power and got a chin that can take his punches, he gonna be in trouble. And that's why I got Charlo beating him because Charlo is the iron chin of
You
chin.
gotta see. You gotta see
And
what
he
Charlo
can
got.
fight on it. He
Charlo.
can fight on the inside. He got defense on the inside. That's what I said. Caleb
You
Plant
gotta
don't got
see
no
what
defense.
Charlo got though. Charlo ain't fought in 2 years. You gotta see what he got.
Exactly.
David Benavidez ain't that good to me. Where I think he like a level of like he got to be in the
I'm
best
saying
Charlo
right
ever to beat
now.
him.
I'm saying right
I
now, as
mean, here's
active
the
as he has
thing.
been, he's better than Charlo. Charlo been
Everybody's saying,
inactive.
okay, who Caleb beat? Who the fuck? I'm gonna ask you this: who Caleb beat? Let's just be honest. Who the hell did listen to me? Caleb beat? Who the hell did Benavidez beat? Who the
Nobody.
hell did Morrell beat? They
Nobody.
all they got.
Oh,
That's why they got to fight each other.
Exactly. They all
So
they
he
got. So that
yeah.
don't mean nothing when y'all say that. Who the hell
right.
did they
No
beat?
problem. No problem.
And for that matter, who the fuck did Canelo really beat at 168?
Look, nobody.
Nobody.
None of them dudes. None of them
Exactly.
dudes. None of them dudes in that division besides
Niggas be
Canelo
killing
ain't
me,
fought
man.
nobody.
The,
Y'all
Them
be
dudes
the,
ain't fought
tripping
nobody.
about it,
the
man. Y'all got
168 is a scam division. That's like the biggest scam in boxing right
Them
now.
dudes ain't fought nobody, man. There ain't nobody to fight.
I'm telling you, man, that's why I said the same thing a long time ago. And y'all gonna
That's
find
a
that one
scam
out too about
division.
that 147
Hey, did
shit.
you read?
Them
Did you
niggas
read what I
got that
put in the
little
chat?
fucking click.
Did you read what I put in the chat? Read what I put in the chat.
I couldn't see it. Show. Where is
Huh?
it? It's in the private
It's in
chat
the
or
chat.
something?
No, it's in the chat. Nigga, read what I put in the chat.
Hey, but that's okay though, man. As long as they make the fights, I don't care. Like if they Morrell fight Benavidez next, that'd be great. But I don't think that's
Yeah,
happening
we
because
pulled up on Espinosa last night. We was coming out
Man, I
and we
don't
was
see your
talking to
name
him.
even in the chat, Sheldon.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you right now. We pulled up on Espinosa last night. We was coming out. We was talking to him for a minute, walking with him, and we was telling him, we hearing these fucking rumors. What's going on? He's like, man, these motherfuckers is always talking. So me and Sito said, well, fuck, man, we got our reservations, motherfucking June. He's like, I wouldn't do that if I was you. I'd make it for July. I said, okay, all right. You said make him for July, we'll make him for July, motherfucker.
He's just pulling you along. He's just pulling your leg. He's pulling your leg on your shirt, man. He ain't serious.
Nah, I mean, at this point, the problem is, Cass, at this point, neither one of those motherfuckers got nowhere else to go. You ain't gonna make no money fighting no goddamn Rocha, and you ain't gonna make no money fighting no goddamn Thurman. The money is fighting each other. That's the only way you're gonna make some money. Ain't nobody gonna pay to see you fight none of these other motherfuckers.
Man,
I'm leaving that alone. I'm taking your advice on that one. Until I hear something, I don't even want to get
until I hear something. But I heard it from him last night, so I'm a look at July. I think it's probably gonna happen though, because there's nowhere else for the motherfuckers to go unless they're gonna retire.
That's why I've been saying that. That's why I say whatever they do, just do it at 147.
Shit, Charlo said he willing to fight Spence, so that's a bigger fight right there.
That's the biggest bag they're gonna get. Is each
other. He said if we go get the bag together, I'll fight Spence. So I'm like, shit. Spence got options.
That's not the same. That's not the same because Spence ain't
got no option to make no more money fighting nobody than he do fighting Crawford.
Him and Bud.
That's the most money he.
It ain't a bigger fight, but it's a big fight. Still a big bag.
Yeah, it's not a good look though.
It's not a good look, but if Bud don't stop, if Bud don't quit ducking or bullshitting, whatever he doing, it ain't gonna happen.
He's not gonna just fight him unless it was something that was ordered or forced, and the money was right.
No, that's what they said. The money got to be right.
Yeah, the only reason, the only way he'll fight Rocha is if he has to, because he ain't gonna make but what, maybe $2 million fighting that dude.
Who?
Bud. He ain't gonna make no money fighting Rocha.
Bud ain't gonna make number 1 or 2 million. I bet you anything.
Fighting Rocha? Fighting Rocha? No. Ain't nobody gonna pay for that fight.
Fucking $2 million.
He ain't gonna make no $2 million. They probably don't even bid $2 million on that fight. Rocha ain't never made over 500,000. Ain't nobody making that.
Scare me. Do you really
think
not
motherfucking fight? He's not fighting Rocha,
that he didn't have in his fucking career in the last fucking damn 2 years has been at least $5 million or whatever, and you sitting up saying he gonna get?
He's not gonna make $5 million fighting no Alexis Rocha. D, I don't care what you say.
No $2 million.
That's about what that fight is worth. That fight is not worth no money.
I bet that he'll make 5 before 2. I tell you that.
He will not make 5. He will not make 5. That dude is not worth $5 million.
He's gonna be closer to 5 than 2. I can guarantee you that.
That dude is a $7,000 fighter, man. I watched that dude at the Galen Center on USC campus beat motherfucking Blair Cobb. That dude is not worth no $2 million.
It's who he fighting, bro. It's who he fighting, Shelby.
Nah, man, they're not gonna. Ain't nobody gonna pay for that. Wait, if that shit go to purse bid, that purse bid gonna be so low it's gonna make your head.
You understand? Some people don't care
because it's gone out the time of making it.
Who he fighting? They just want to use his name. They just want to use him. Whatever network, they just want to use him.
Man, look, I love Bud, man, but Bud is not gonna make no money fighting that dude. The only way Bud gonna make some money, Bud just made $6 million his last fight. He's not going backwards. He's not going backwards. He's not gonna fight that dude.
He made $6 million. Where is that source?
He gonna fight somebody else.
Who got that concrete evidence that he made $6 million?
Huh?
Where's that evidence? Can you put that in the private chat?
He made $6 million his last fight. 6, 8, 10, something like that.
Where did this $6
million? He's not gonna fight this motherfucker for nothing.
Who's telling you he made $6 million?
I know he made $6 million against Porter, plus the pay-per-view. I know he made that.
Bro, we talking about David Avanesian. His last
he probably
fight.
made about 7, 8, maybe. And who knows?
Why are you saying probably
he made
when
more
they
than
told
he
you $10 million though?
And he ain't.
See, I
don't care what they told me. I don't know
and
what he made.
And they report,
but I know he made more. I know he made more.
He made less than that with no fucking.
He's gonna make fighting Rocha.
You know what? That's a different type of thing. I'm gonna leave that alone.
He's not fighting no motherfucking Rocha, and I'll bet you on that. He's not fighting that dude.
Make 25. Canelo can make fucking 100 million. You niggas won't say he made 98, 96. You niggas gonna say he made 100. That nigga say he made 10, and y'all niggas say he made 6 with no fucking source.
If he made 10, he made 10. I didn't get none of it.
I mean, that's what he say he made. Why am I gonna argue?
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you over what that nigga made.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't go from this.
I know that. I know that.
You don't do that. They can't offer you no job right now when you've been working your whole damn life making fucking $35, $50 damn an hour. They can't offer you no fucking $12 job. You know what
That's
you
why
know
I'm
what
in.
you getting.
That's why
They know
I'm
what they
retired and
getting.
making
They
bread.
know what they getting from the moment that they hire you, and they know what they getting the moment that they sign Bud to a fight. They know what's coming out of their
That's
mouth.
what's right now.
But you agree on that or not? You know I'm telling the truth. They're not finna offer you nothing like that. They know what they got to pay you. Anybody that you didn't work with or in that area, they know what they got to pay you when they fucking sign you.
It was
So
like
that
a
goes different
Mexican
route.
whole house on $2 Tuesdays trying to get up in here. What's up, fellas?
What's going on, yo?
Salute, Mr. Rick.
How y'all like that? How y'all like that fight last night? No, I'm late. Y'all
What
probably
fight?
was already talking about
Like, hey, Debo, what fight?
Damn.
Uncle D don't know what he's
What
talking about, man. He thinks Benavidez is a Mexican monster. He ain't no monster, man. The monsters don't do that.
They mad at
If he
Benavidez,
a
man.
monster, he's one of the
Benavidez,
soft.
though.
If he a monster,
I had him.
He one of the softest monsters I've ever seen in my life. One of the softest monsters I've
Come
ever
on,
seen.
Butch.
That nigga like a teddy bear monster. That ain't no monster. That's a monster for the kids. That's a Barney. He like Barney. He ain't no monster, man. Come on, man. He ain't no monster, man. He didn't even drop him. He didn't drop the guy. He didn't even wobble him.
He didn't drop him,
wobble him to the
I
point where
mean,
he was out on his feet.
Caleb Platt did what he had to do. He was
He did
moving.
look
He
like
was
a teddy bear in
holding.
there hugging
Yeah,
though
you
all
can't
night.
drop a nigga like that. You ain't gonna be able to.
Yeah,
He
you
could
can't
barely,
call
for real,
Benavidez a teddy
Benavidez
bear.
could barely hit him with like a clean punch for real because he was moving and grabbing for real. But he fought a good fight though. He fought a good fight. I think both of them fought a good fight. And I think it came down to what a lot of people was talking about. Everybody that was going for Benavidez anyway. I think Caleb started gassing out towards the end of the fight.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good
That's
little
annoying
scrap.
though. I want to know where he goes from here though. I think he can go to I don't know like 160
Let me show
possibly.
this how the fight went yesterday, y'all. Let me show you. Stop. Tell your ass to sit down. Move your hand out the way, Caleb. I know you ain't gonna do it no more.
That's how it went after he had like four cups of Henny Sports Haven. That's how you thought the fight went.
Hey. Yes, sir.
Yo, what y'all think about that El Rayo decision, Chris Colbert El Rayo decision?
Yeah, bullshit. But Benavidez won, right? Yeah, bullshit. It's bullshit. Bullshit.
What you saying?
We all
I
know.
don't know what
We
fight
all
he
know who
see
won.
similar
We
in
all
that
know who
fight
really
and
won.
that
We all know who really won that fight.
Benavidez fight.
That's a fact, D.
Chris Colbert done his thing.
I don't know
He
what
got the dub.
similarities you see in that Benavidez fight and that damn Colbert
Me
fight.
neither. I think they kind of stuck Rayo for real. I think Rayo won that one. My
Exactly.
opinion.
That's what I'm saying. We know who won that. We know who won that rival fight, man. Come on, man.
Well, let me ask y'all this: how do you win a fight when you only win maybe 3 rounds?
I think he won. Well, I don't know what the card said, but
No.
looking at it.
I'm just saying with your eyes, you think that he won more than 3 rounds?
Yeah, I think he won more than 3 rounds.
Oh.
Hell yeah. I think he won at least 7. 6 maybe at the most.
Same with Benavidez. Same with Caleb Plant. I think Caleb Plant won 6-7 rounds.
See, when it comes to that Colbert fight, the thing about that Colbert fight, the only reason why I think, for example, it should have been a draw was because Colbert was the better boxer, but Colbert had so many bad moments where he got hurt, and dude just threw so many power punches and was landing, and I mean they were very effective. So they were to the point where even though he might not even want a round sometime, you really should have gave it to him because he pretty much was stunning him. He was hurting him.
Well, so let me ask you this. So you think Chris Colbert was more hurt than Caleb Plant?
Colbert got
but here's the difference though.
Caleb Plant was bust open.
Hey, listen. Hey, Butch.
That's a good point, Butch.
Hey, Butch, to answer your question, I think Caleb was hurt way more than
Chris Colbert.
Chris Colbert, and I'll tell you why. The difference is this: Chris Colbert did grab at moments in the fight, but he didn't do it like Benavidez. I mean, like Caleb did. Caleb was out there holding like 24 hours the whole round.
Yeah, and it was some shit. It was some shit going on because Caleb would initiate the hold, and then Bayless would turn to Benavidez like, Benavidez, stop holding, and I'm like, what the fuck? You couldn't see Caleb reached out and blatantly grabbed him.
Yeah, that's experience though. See, some people, that's like Shakur. People say Shakur ain't get old boy out. He couldn't get old boy out of there. Old boy was a fucking veteran. He was holding, grabbing. He wasn't gonna let Shakur get him out of there.
Yeah.
And you gotta understand that. That's why I say a great
Caleb
fighter ain't getting out of there if they don't want to be out of there.
Exactly.
They can fucking grab. You can disqualify me or call me for holding, but if he don't want to get up out of there, he ain't getting up out of there.
Right, but I ain't going to sleep. Like, I ain't gonna let you put me to sleep. It's definitely bosses like that. Chris Colbert, when he was fighting Garcia, he wasn't holding, but he wasn't trying to get knocked out.
Plant looked like a Sylvester Stallone and after Rocky IV. That's what
when they start teaching him how to move and shit.
Yeah,
you lot putting too much. You lot giving that nigga too much credit for them little shit.
You know what?
Them shit bangs. Them shit bangs. You lot can't even tell me what's significant. You couldn't even. Sports Haven. You bringing out that whipping pillow. You bringing out that whipping shit.
Hey, Butch, how much money you lost yesterday, Butch?
OG Sports Haven. Give me 3 significant punches. Give me 3 significant punches Benavidez hit Plant with that hurt him. You can't even give me 3.
Well, that one when he cut his fucking eye open.
Bullshit.
Oh man, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real though.
How much money you lost yesterday, Butch?
Crap. He didn't.
Hey, Butch, how much you bet yesterday?
He didn't put no well-placed combinations together. He didn't do shit. He was using his
And
elbow.
was
hey, my dog, Butch.
Plant grabbing and that. What about Dave Benavidez getting frustrated and looking confused and then using his elbows? You're looking like shit.
Hey, Butch, how much you bet yesterday, Butch?
Fucking 200, fam.
See, that's why he mad.
That explains everything.
That's why he mad.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone right there. I know why you can see why he didn't win. Okay, I understand everything now.
Pissed off. Look, you don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me. You don't fucking believe me yet. Look, pissed off.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Look, I'll show you right now.
I definitely.
No, I already know you bet for real. That's why I say I understand.
Look.
I can hear it in your voice. Did you bet some money?
So I can't really I can't really talk to you in your right mind right now to let you know that he didn't win that fight. So I'm just gonna give you a pass and sit up and say it was a close fight. How about that? I'm gonna have to talk to you when you more settled.
Caleb was in the locker room in the shower, and Jordan came in there. His wife came in there, and Caleb started shaking his knee and say, "Jordan, I never felt like this after a fight before. I just don't feel the same. Something ain't right. I got to go to the doctors."
For real?
He had to go to the hospital. He did go to the hospital. So David Benavidez put him in the hospital like he said he was going to do.
He said he was going to do it. Put this fucking guy in the hospital.
Say that. Caleb Plant.
He went to the hospital though.
He went to hospital to get a check. He went to hospital to get a check. He didn't put in the hospital. He didn't put. There's no picture. There's no picture of Caleb Plant.
He in the hospital. He got concussed.
That ain't too bad. He got one on right. He said he would be in the hospital.
Salute, Mr. Simon. And salute, Mr. Hot Rod. And don't try no cap. There's no picture of Caleb Plant in the hospital.
But he did go to the hospital. He said it when he left the house. He went to the hospital.
He said he's alright.
He still had his face is fucked up.
If his face looked like that, I'm fine. If his face looked
like that, he had to go.
That nigga had one of them big ass. Hey, he had one of them big ass holes in his head, like the men on Star Trek when he left up out of there.
I mean, if his eye was cut off,
that nigga had one of them Ben Israel heads.
Go to the hospital anyway to get that stitched up.
He had one of them Ben Israel Star Trek heads.
This guy is, man. Oh my! What do you think this nigga is, man? He ain't shit, nigga.
Man, if his face looked like that after the fight, you can imagine what it looked like today.
Hey, where my man Ben, man? Come on here, Ben. Because at least Ben will tell the truth. He'll talk about
he will not tell the truth. That nigga will lie out of his dirty. That nigga will lie out of his dirty dry ass. That nigga will lie out of his dirty dry ass.
No, not once they get their ass kicked. He admitted once they get their ass kicked.
It depends on what how he
Yeah,
feels.
he ain't gonna admit it before,
Caleb
but once
Plant
they
did
get
not get
their
his
ass
ass
kicked, he ain't
kicked.
got
He
nothing
did
to
not get
say.
his ass kicked. Don't say he did not get his ass kicked. Caleb Plant
He
won
did. He did.
67
He was
rounds out of
doing
that fight.
good at the beginning of the
It
fight.
was a
I
draw
give
at
it
the
that.
most.
He
Fucking
was
you all
confusing. He
bullshit.
was
Actually, no, he
confusing
won that fight.
Benavidez
Fuck
at
that.
the
I don't
end
give
of
a
the
fuck.
at the beginning. He was turning him and shit. Like he was doing good. And then around middle part of the fight, David Benavidez started stepping on the gas.
Caleb Plant was hugging him even after the fight. He still wanted to hug him. I apologize for everything I said to you and your family. I'm sorry.
Yep.
They both
Please.
apologized to each other, to be fair.
Yeah, but one started to apologize, and that's the difference.
Yeah.
All you heard was David, don't hit me no more.
You supposed to meet the person with the respect, but it's one that apologized for a certain reason. And if you didn't see that, go back. Like I said, go back and watch it again, and you'll see some conversation started. I would like to know what those words were.
Please don't hit me like that again, David. I'm sorry. He was already Caleb Plant was apologizing.
Alexa, turn the light on.
And then you know what he said
quiet.
after the fight? You know what he said after the fight? To even try to make himself even look even better. That's why I say you got to be careful with Caleb. He was talking too much about what he did and how he got there. He talking too much about that. Like you need to validate why you here. And then after the fight, he said, you know, I fought all of the best. I fight the best.
Man, Canelo ain't gonna fight Benavidez.
You validating again.
That's all he can do because he can't. He had a limit. He was never at a high level of achievement as far as he already plateaued at his level. And I tried to tell motherfuckers that they didn't want to hear that shit. They thought I was hating on Plant. Motherfucking I don't know what the hell these niggas was thinking, but I was like, look, this fight was just like the Darrell fight with Benavidez and Darrell. Only he stopped Darrell and Cattle Plant was able to survive because Breadman gave him a good game plan. He was in shape. Breadman is a hell of a trainer. Niggas need to fuck with him because he made Plant and Plant fought Canelo the way he fought Benavidez. He would have did a lot better.
You know what?
That's what I said.
I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but I don't really think that's the case. I mean, I think the fight played out the same way we thought it was going to play out, regardless if it was Breadman or Jesus Christ or whoever else in this corner. It played out pretty much like we did.
Yo, it did it.
I think Breadman turned more aggressive because in that Canelo fight, I said this shit on 20 different videos.
He was more aggressive.
When he fought Canelo, he was
actually,
not aggressive at all.
Did better was grab harder, and grab earlier and hold.
But that's part. That's what Don Hopkins do. That's that Philly shit.
Grabbing Canelo though, he wasn't even doing that.
Fight like David.
Right.
Canelo don't fight like David. Canelo
No, because he fought Canelo with that fake ass Philly shield he was doing, trying to be he throwing weak ass jabs because he in the blade, but he was more squared up in this fight because the Breadman told him to stop doing that dumb shit.
Canelo is a patient fighter that's a counter puncher, and he takes his time and he.
So what? He didn't have he was hitting Benavidez with a stiff jab. His jab was like a little flick against Canelo.
It was, yeah.
That was a big difference.
The difference is he got to respect Canelo because Canelo's looking for the counter. So
he was standing. He was in that Philly shit, that bladed stance, and couldn't get the full leverage on his. He
had to respect Canelo with that jab, so he wasn't committed to that jab.
But I'm saying, but if he was standing square like he was in this fight, his jab would have been more harder. He could still move it without being in that stance.
Brother, he didn't have a choice with Benavidez because Benavidez was coming at his ass. It better had been stiff.
Yeah, but I'm saying because Breadman put him together to get him to fight the way he needed to fight instead of his hands was held high. His hands was not in that position because that fake shield position he used to do. Canelo was just beating his ass the whole fight.
David did Caleb Plant like he does. Only difference is that Caleb made it to the 12th. That's the only difference.
Right. It was just like the Darrell fight, like I just said, but it's like Caleb Plant he survived and he hurt Benavidez with some punches because the Breadman got him on track doing shit that he capable of doing with his skill set. And he hurt him with a jab to the body. He hurt him he knocked his head back with a jab. I ain't never seen. He snapped Canelo head back a couple times with a jab, but not like he did Benavidez. He made that nigga lean back with a jab. He was punching hard.
Benavidez is walking up on his ass. Canelo ain't.
Canelo was walking forward the whole fight. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't the whole fight, brother. It was counter.
Canelo came forward the whole fight. Caleb Plant was running it. That was the fight. It was the same thing. Only Benavidez, he threw a bunch of punches. Canelo, he methodical with his approach. And the
Hey,
thing is,
Caleb ain't let him throw. He ain't throw all them combinations like that though. Caleb
hell
kind of
no.
neutralized that.
Yeah, but the thing is, he learned from the
Grabbing him, I
Canelo fight.
guess.
He got some nuts from the Canelo fight. That's obvious. And he learned from that ass whooping to taking more ass whooping. So he was able to survive an ass whooping. You know what I'm saying?
he learned how to take ass whoopings better
Right.
from the Canelo fight.
Exactly. Like he was like shell shocked in the Canelo fight. The ass whooping was so raw. It was like shocking to his system. Like because he never got his ass whooped like that before. So he was like more used to ass whooping this time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna stay up this time when I get my ass whipped. I ain't gonna let him knock me down.
Yeah, he was like but I mean he did good. This shit was like a movie to me. I was rooting for Planet at the end, nigga, because I was like, this
Hey,
nigga he was standing toe to toe with this nigga.
hey,
He was
listen.
tired. He ain't
I don't.
quit. I was
I
like,
don't know
damn,
what
Plant,
you.
nigga,
I
that's what
don't
I'm
know
talking
what
about.
you seeing, but I didn't see nothing help him. The only thing changed was he learned how to grab and hold
That's part of
longer.
boxing though. You supposed to hold niggas, dog.
Hey, that's
Especially when
one
a nigga
thing he
hurt you.
did. He
even
learned
though
how
I
to
was
hold longer. And I'm gonna
even
tell
though
you
I was
something else
going
too.
for
The only reason why he learned how to do that because his reputation was on the line. That's the only reason.
But he ain't know how to hold. He did his best to hold. He ain't really good at holding. You could tell he was
Now,
just working
you
on
don't
it.
understand. You don't understand. It didn't matter what was gonna happen. His reputation was on the line. He couldn't quit.
Right. He couldn't
He
quit. You
wanted
know
to
what I'm saying?
quit. That's why he was wobbling back to the corner. He was waiting on. I told somebody he probably gonna fire Bread, man. He probably gonna fire him because he ain't stopped the fight. He ain't want to have to do that. He was protecting his reputation, bro. That's why he was grabbing.
I mean, he was grabbing because he got hurt.
Exactly.
Right. But I
Don't hit
say
me.
that's
Can you
good though.
punch?
I mean,
Can you punch somebody if they holding you? Not good. That's why he was holding. That's what I'm
right.
telling you.
Taylor
Right.
Plant going out. He got a touch of brain damage after that fight, and that's a fact.
He took a severe ass
No,
whooping. That's
he
true.
ain't, man. No, he ain't, bro. You not just buffing about this damage. He ain't fucking shit.
Yeah, I know that. Don't I know? I feel you, Butch. I'm gonna be quiet, brother.
Hey, who Morrell got next anyway? H.
Benavidez versus Morrell next. Canelo ain't gonna fight him. Canelo ain't gonna fight David Benavidez.
I think he will.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
I think he will.
Yeah, I think he will too.
That nigga
Because I'm
said
thinking
I
like
earned
Canelo.
it.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for Morrell to find an opponent right now, man. So they was talking about Jose Uzgatagi, and that's the best win on
He gonna
Caleb
beat the
Plant's
shit out of him.
resume.
He
Yeah,
gonna beat the shit out of Uzkaki.
but they
Yeah,
said it's hard
he
for him to
done
get a
though.
visa
Shit,
right now.
he done took about
I
like
guess
5 fucking
they trying to
losses in
get
a
him a
row.
visa. They trying to get him to America. It's hard for him to get to
I
America
hope they
right now
don't
for
get his
some
ass
reason.
over here. He done lost about 4 in a row, ain't he? Keep his ass over
You
there.
know, your
Don't bring
boy
him back.
Benavidez was gonna fight Caleb Plant though.
I don't give a fuck. Keep his
Before
ass
he
over
got
there. He
that
don't need
Caleb
to fight
Plant
him
fight,
either. I don't
your
want him
boy,
fighting him either.
your boy Benavidez got about almost 30 fights.
But
Morrell
I'll
only
take the
got
Morrell.
8 fights in. He only got
I'll
8
take the
fights,
Morrell
and he already fighting
Benavidez.
the same level of
Leave
competition.
him over there.
You said what?
I say
Say it
leave him
again.
over there. I'll take the Morrell and Benavidez fight. Leave him over there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Don't
Why
bring
is y'all
him.
keep talking about Canelo and shit? We want the
No,
fight.
I'm just saying.
He
That's
ain't
why I asked who
your
was he
boy
fighting it.
Benavidez sure ain't said nothing about Morrell after his fight. He was talking
He
about
said
Canelo.
something.
He ain't said Morrell's name.
He said that
I
could
ain't
be
hear
one
him
of
say
Crawford's
Morrell's name
next
yesterday.
opponents. Yeah, after
I didn't. He said it yesterday.
yeah, in the hotel room. He
When?
said it. He
Oh, in
said
the hotel
that he
with
could be
like
one.
whoa, Ellie said back in them.
Yeah, he said he could be his next opponent,
This is at the
possibly.
hotel room with Ellie, so I didn't see that. I'm talking about in his post-fight press
Hey,
conference when they was asking him the questions. I didn't hear him say Morrell's name. He only said something about Canelo.
He ain't gonna say Morrell name. That's what I'm saying.
H, let me
Yeah,
ask
he
you this
don't
because
want that really, bro. He don't want that shit.
you
Huh?
making a good point, H. Let me ask you this, H. If you know and you know Canelo he move funny. So if you know you can't get the Canelo fight, would it would seem like it would make sense that he would just say, listen, he would call out Morrell, but it seemed like he ain't doing that.
Because
well,
Morrell
he
could beat
probably
that
ain't
nigga.
calling Morrell out because I mean when you look at it, David Benavidez is on like you got to put him on a higher level than Morrell. He been a 2-time world champion and shit. He probably trying to call out people that's gonna elevate his status. But for real, ain't nobody else in 168 besides Canelo
Right. That's why I
that can
said
do
that.
that. You know what I'm saying? So
At the
That's
end of the
it would
day,
make sense for them to
he
fight.
want to fight Canelo. They gonna do whatever they can to get Canelo to ring. Canelo, who knows what he gonna do? But if it don't happen, the walls is closing in on David Benavidez anyway. There's no more easy fights for him. Like I
Yeah,
said,
like
this is
Caleb Plant, like I know he beat Caleb, but Caleb ain't really a threat like that. Let's be honest.
right.
Like he's a good
Ain't
boxer.
nobody
He's
in that
good.
division no threat. H. That's what I was
Morrell is a
saying.
threat. Morrell is definitely a threat.
Yeah, him and Benavidez. That's
Yeah,
it.
those two. What about what you think about Boo Boo?
Man,
I
he
think Boo Boo can give him
was.
the business
Hey,
too.
he was the
Boo
I
Boo
think
good.
Boo Boo
If
inactivity.
need to hurry
Boo
up and
Boo is
fight.
Hey,
better than
too much
Caleb Plant, homie.
inactivity. H.
If Caleb Plant gave him some problems like that, Boo Boo definitely could give him problems. Boo
Hey,
Boo's
H.
a better boxer than Caleb Plant, bro. He
Too
got
much.
better skills than Plant, bro, and
But
he
the
hit
Too much
problem
harder.
is,
inactivity
how
though
old
in
is
the
Boo Boo,
motor.
I
dog?
give
Like Boo
Boo
Boo,
Boo a chance in that fight, bro.
Boo
I
I
think
Boo,
Boo Boo
would,
got a
I
better
would,
chance than.
but his motor, he'll break him because his motor.
But his
Boo
motor is
Boo.
better than Caleb Plant. Boo Boo got a better motor
No,
than Caleb Plant.
no, man.
Yes,
I
he
never said
do.
where Boo Boo get tired of the fight.
Shit, you
I
better go
think
back
Boo
and
Boo
watch
got
some.
Boo Boo, you didn't watch his last fight. Boo Boo don't get tired like that. I think he
I
got tired
Shit.
in one fight against that dude Liam Williams. I think.
Yeah, somebody that
Yeah,
fought his
that
ass
fight
back. That's what I'm
because he had
saying.
like
When
a
somebody
layoff
fight him
though.
back.
right. That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. The reason why I say Boo Boo might be in trouble because he getting old and he ain't been
Yeah,
active.
I mean, he was. It's. I'm not saying that he's
I
not.
think Boo Boo, but I think Boo Boo got a chance to beat him, bro. I think
I
that's why
think
they asked for 10
He
million
do.
to fight Boo Boo. They
He got the
really don't
skill
even
set.
want that smoke with Boo Boo. Remember they asked for 10 million to fight Boo Boo?
I
I
think
don't
he
even
would have
think
beat
they
him
will fight
early in
Boo
his
Boo
career.
probably.
I think the inactivity. That's the reason why I say that.
Boo Boo could outbox him, bro. I seen Caleb Plant was outboxing him. Boo Boo was on a different level than Plant. Boo Boo is more skilled. Any southpaw, bro. I don't know that.
Yeah.
I think
And he
that
got
Boo Boo
defense.
fight that could be a
and he
close
got
fight,
defense.
and it could be a
Yeah.
dangerous fight. Boo Boo he hit harder than Caleb Plant too, bro. He got more power than Caleb Plant. He got more skills. He's slicker. And he a southpaw. He got better footwork too. And he got a better cardio, D. That'll be a good one. I think that'll be a 50-50, him and Boo Boo, to be honest. That's a 50-50. But I mean, you could probably favor
That'll be a
Benavidez
good fight. I
because
think
that's
that'll
his
be a
weight
good
class,
fight.
and he the bigger guy. So he the natural 168. He bigger than Boo Boo. Boo Boo moving up to his third weight class. It'll be a good fight though. That'll be a good one. What you think?
You got your phone?
That'd be a good ass fight
I,
for
I
sure.
want to see all the fights. Boo Boo, Charlo, Benavidez. They all need to run that round robin. Morrell Jr. too. Stop these games. These niggas playing at 68. With the division about to be stocked on there.
No,
But I think
Charlo's not
Benavidez.
on. Charlo's not on piss, man. Don't bring his
Yeah,
name into
Charlo,
those
I
guys.
don't know.
He
Charlo,
ain't
I
on
don't think
piss.
he should be in the
He's
conversation
mentally
with these guys.
dysfunction. He's mentally dysfunction right now.
Yeah,
He
you're
don't know what
right.
he's talking
Why
about.
y'all
He
keep
don't know
saying
what the
that?
fuck he
His
talking about,
brain's
bro. That
fucked right
nigga
now. He
sound
doesn't know what he's talking
retarded, bro.
about.
He
His brain's
really look
fucked.
like a damn fool. You
He's
over
the
here at the
right guy sleeping on that
Benavidez
couch.
fight.
His brain's fucked.
Benavidez done roasted you, called you all type of pussies and hoes, and you over here at his fight you look like a damn fool, bro.
When he's on Showtime, he said he wanted to fight him next. That's all I see. He was like, I want to fight Benavidez because I want to fight him.
Man,
He said, I'll fight him even
I
if
don't
he
know what
lose.
happened to
He doesn't
Jamal
want to
Charlo,
fight
and he's
Benavidez, bro. He
undefeated,
doesn't.
bro. And he's an undefeated fighter. He just looking like a fool out here, bro.
I think that nigga just got a weird personality, dog. Niggas be
He
taking that
Yeah,
shit
but
he
see,
too
that's
even
the
serious.
other
forget he's got
thing
a
too.
belt.
I'm telling
You even
y'all,
forget
man,
that.
I
You even
got
forget that
respect
he's got a
for
belt.
him. Even
You
though he
forget
ain't
that.
fought, and I know he
You,
moving
you
crazy.
forget that he's
Until
even
I
got a
see
belt.
him not fight,
You forget this
I
nigga's even
can't
got a
say
belt.
nothing about him.
You
Who,
forget he's even a
Charlo? I
champion.
mean,
Yeah,
the
he's
shit
still
he been
dangerous.
saying though, like he looked like he got some problems, bro. Like some serious issues, bro. That nigga don't even talk the same. He don't look the same. He look like nigga look like an alcoholic or some shit. He on some shit for sure. That nigga
That's
on
a fact.
something.
Look,
That
I
is
didn't
the
understand
problem.
what y'all was saying
That's why
until I
he ain't
seen
want
the
to
post
fight.
fight.
That's why Al Heyman can't give him no fights. He ain't ready to fight. He ain't
Look at
physically
how much
fit.
weight he gained. Look at all that water weight he
Yeah,
gained
nigga
from
look like a
drinking
damn
alcohol.
cruiserweight.
He a big dude, dog. That's what I'm saying. 68, he
Nigga's
gonna
a
be strong.
middleweight, bro. He
That's
fight at
liquor
No,
weight.
he was
160.
big at 54
That's
and
liquor.
middleweight.
That's
He a
Nigga,
big
look at
liquor
his
nigga.
weight.
twin, his identical twin. He ain't that much bigger than his own brother.
But he the bigger he was always bigger than Jamel
Brother,
though.
Just
that's
by a little
alcohol.
bit,
That's
bro.
liquor weight, brother. That's liquor weight he holding right
He
now. That's
all
not
Oh,
weight.
lean
you
and
talking
some
about the
more shit.
fatness
He
in
on
him.
some
Yeah.
shit, bro. That nigga,
And well,
he on
all right, I
some
gotta
shit.
see him
He
fight this
on all
next
type of
mandatory.
shit.
We see how he look against his
That nigga,
mandatory, whatever the dude name is, and
but
then
that's
we
gonna
go
be
from
he
there.
gonna be looking rusty. That nigga like the new Broner out here. I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
the new Broder, damn.
Yeah, cause that nigga like a Dang, he looked like he a damaged fighter, bro. He looked like he damaged. Even though his last fight with what's his name? What's that nigga he fought?
Montiel.
Yeah, he looked like shit in that fight too.
Well, he looked okay in the fight. Just he was getting clipped, and the problem is that's what makes Davis such a dangerous fighter. Is that he gonna make you fight 12 rounds, and if you getting clipped by Montiel, what you think gonna happen to you when you fight Davis?
Jamal Charlo
Exactly.
ain't shit. Jamal Charlo ain't shit no more. Tank has had 3 fights. He's had zero. Tank's had 3
bro.
fights.
That's sad, bro.
He ain't
Like
shit.
he
But what
ruined
makes y'all
himself.
think he alcoholic, dude? I'm like, where y'all getting
He
this
looked
shit
like an
from?
alcoholic. He looked like he on some
Man,
shit.
that
I
nigga
gotta be
was
honest.
drunk last night. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
when
could
they was
barely
talking
talk.
to
He
him,
was
he was
drunk
drunk
last
as
night.
shit. Y'all didn't see
Exactly.
it?
He was drunk as shit
Man,
last
I'm
night.
telling you,
I don't think.
Benavidez to the pimp. Like, the fuck, bro? Get this nigga out of here.
The only thing I seen was when he was like, "This Ryan Garcia daddy right here," and I was like, "This
That
nigga
nigga,
acting
you
kind of
can see the
weird."
shit he's saying, bro. He's saying some real. The nigga
The
said
nigga,
Brian
I mean,
Garcia gonna
But
knock
I ain't
out
think
Tank.
nothing. But I think
Yeah,
he just
Hating
yeah,
don't
on
like
he
Tank
him
and
said
and
shit.
Tank
that.
got some kind of beef though, where they be talking shit
He
about each
hating
other
on
though.
Tank right now. He look like a fool, bro.
he
He
holding
said
he
he
holding
don't
water
know.
weight, man.
It's a long shot, but I want Ryan to do it. So basically, you saying you know Tank can beat him, but you just want Tank to lose. What type of hating
He
shit is
said
that?
that. He said he wants Ryan Garcia. You know what he said, Rick? He said, I want Tank. No, I said, I want Ryan Garcia to fucking pull it off. That's what he said.
Right. That's mate. That you ain't
Shit,
that mean you ain't just
that mean he
saying
just got CTE, man, from sparring and fighting this shit.
getting smacked in the head.
You know, he be taking some good shots. He probably got a little CTE. You know what I'm saying?
From
Shit
Don't
that
forget that
happens.
nigga's a
Montiel
champion.
fight.
He's had that belt for like since 1998 or something.
Don't nobody want to fight him for it. Triple G ducked this nigga for years. Canelo ran for the border, and then ain't nobody
Triple
else
G,
there to fight. But people
Triple G
give him
never
credit
ducked
for
him.
it.
Triple G never ducked him, man. A
Why he
contract
never
was
try
never
to fight
signed.
for the belt then? Why he never fought for the
A
belt?
contract was
Why he need
never
a
signed.
contract? Why he need a contract? Don't he want to be undisputed?
I'm just asking you. Was a
I don't
contract ever
want to
sent
see
to Triple
Triple
G
G
to fight
fight
him?
no more. It's old ass.
No,
I
I'm
can't
saying
even
like
gonna
this shit
lie.
so old, people forget. Like you got to go back in
No,
time. That's how old this
I'm just
shit is.
asking, no cap. Was a contract sent to Triple G to fight Charlo? And he said no.
They was never interested in fight in the fight. He
No, that's
thought
not ask
about.
you. That's not ask you. I just asked you, was a
They
contract
can't
ever
send
sent?
him a contract. No, because Triple G never
Okay.
wanted to fight him. If they
Okay.
was interested in negotiations, they would have sent the contract. Why you gonna send a contract to somebody that don't not even acknowledging your existence?
Well, I do think he
Triple
does
G ain't
move
scared to
though.
fight no fucking Charlo. Charlo fought Dennis Hogan,
Hey, he
Dustin
didn't want to
Hayes.
fight him, dog. Hey, Triple G ain't want to fight him.
So is Canelo Alvarez
Man,
more dangerous? So let me
Triple
ask you
G
this, no
said he
cap.
wanted to be
Let me
undisputed
ask you
until
this, no
Charlo
cap.
got that
Let me
belt.
ask you
Then
this.
he
Let me
didn't
ask
want
you
to be
this, no cap.
undisputed no
Let me
more.
ask you this. So let me ask you this: is Canelo Alvarez more dangerous than Jamal Charlo?
Yeah,
No,
shit.
Huh?
Charlo was way more dangerous at 54, where they was both in their
I about to
primes,
say it
and
depends
Canelo
on
ducked him.
what
You're
time
See,
frame
buzzing.
you
people
talking
don't got
about.
respect for Charlo because they be
You're
forgetting
buzzing.
what he
You're
did.
buzzing. You're
At 54,
buzzing.
he was better than his brother even is now.
At
Well, I
54, he
mean,
was
based
And he
on
was
shit.
what?
and he was
What's his
getting
best win?
guys out
What's
of
his best
there.
win at
Based on
54?
what though?
So what's his best win at 54?
We got to go to J Rock. We got to go to
Oh,
he knocked out, and you know what I'm saying, viciously.
I know,
We got
no. You said J Rock, and that's 50-50, but then you start doing the buck leg shuffle because he ain't,
what?
and I'm a Jamal fan, and I hate how the nigga acting like a cur. One thing about me is, listen here, I bred dogs for 20 years. Let me tell you something. I can love, I can bring up a dog named Ray Ray, and I can love you with all my heart. But when I take you out after 2 years of feeding you good and giving you good, the best of the best, and I take you outside the yard and you embarrass me, I'm done with your ass. I'm telling you, that's how I feel about Jamal. That motherfucker's a cur.
He ain't there.
Damn.
He ain't no line no more. Yo, he turned back to a cub.
so I'm confused. I'm confused. No cap. How
Huh.
is Jamal? How is he more dangerous at 154 when Canelo Alvarez has got multiple wins, way better than
Because see,
Jamal
this is the
Charlo?
mistake you
I don't
make. It.
understand.
I'm gonna explain to you the same way I try to explain to you about the Plant Benavidez. Because you going off resumes and who they fought, these names and shit don't matter. I got to write a book called The Boxing Fans Handbook to teach people how to be boxing fans and to look at fights.
What are you talking about? You're not making no sense. You can write all that
He's
information.
dangerous.
You're
You
not making any
hilarious,
sense.
bro. That nigga funny as hell.
Duh, it's like this.
You're not making any sense. What handbook?
I'm gonna
Fuck what
write. I'm
handbook?
gonna come up with one.
That handbook is
Can
corrupted.
I
That
explain?
handbook is
Can I
corrupted.
make
It's
my
got a
point?
bunch of lies in there.
Can I make my point,
That
please?
handbook is corrupted and
Can I
been
make?
written by
Can
a
I?
fucked.
Can I
It's
make
been
my
written
point,
by
sir?
fuckery.
Let me see.
You
This.
said
Can I
he's
make my
more.
damn
You
point?
said wait, hold on. Jamal Charlo is more dangerous than Canelo Alvarez.
Yes,
What
and
are
I'm
you
gonna
talking
explain
about?
why.
How is
Because
that possible? How is that
and
possible
I
when
will
the guy
tell you if
has
you let me
beaten
talk.
more better fighters than the other guy at
I
the
will
weight class?
tell you if you let me
Wasn't
speak.
Canelo fighting niggas like Kirkland at 154
He's
who
fighting
just
niggas like
coming
Cotto. He's
home?
fighting niggas like Cotto. He's
But,
fighting niggas like
but it ain't
Lara.
got nobody.
He's fighting niggas like
It ain't got nothing to
Trout.
do with. It ain't got nothing to do with who you fighting or
So
who they fought in the past.
go
He's
ahead.
more dangerous because of the attributes he possesses. He got more power than Canelo. He got an iron motherfucking chin.
How does he have?
He
How does he have
bored.
more power? So
I don't
how
agree
does
with
he have
that.
more power than Canelo? If Canelo
He
has got
punches
more
harder
knockouts,
than Canelo
how does he have? How does he have
Based
more
on
power
what?
than Canelo when Canelo's got more knockouts at that weight
because he
class?
fought more bums than Charlo.
He
He'd have
fought more
fought.
bums.
I mean,
He
he'd
fought
have
more
fought
bums.
Amir Khan.
He
That
fought
nigga
more
fought Amir
bums.
Khan.
He
Amir
fought
Khan
more
was
Yes,
a bum.
bums. Wait, well, hold on. What
yes.
bums? He fought more
At the
bums. What
he
bums?
fought.
Wait, hold
Amir
on.
Khan was
What bums?
Amir Khan was elite at
Bums? Hold on.
140.
Hold on. He fought more bums.
And then he fighting Canelo at 154 or some shit.
I about to say he
What?
did
He
bring
fought
Amir
more
Khan
bums.
up,
What?
Right.
He fought more
knocked his
bums.
ass
Wait,
out.
hold on. You said he
He
fought more
put
bums. So
Amir
who did
Khan.
Charlo? Who the fuck did Charlo fight? Who the fuck did Charlo fight?
He
Hold
put
on. Who
Amir
the
Khan
fuck did
ass to
Charlo
sleep.
fight
He
at
fought the best.
154?
He was unified champion at
Canelo got a chin
154,
too.
and Canelo was too pussy to
He's
come
fighting.
unify the
He's
belts
fighting
with
for
him.
elite bun. We
You
talking
know
about?
Canelo got a chin too,
He did.
though.
What? Hold on.
Not
What
as
did
good as
Charlo do at
Charlo's.
154? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. What did
Man,
he do at
stop that shit.
154?
Don't none of that shit
What
mean
did he
He
do
had
at
the IBF and
154 though,
he had
man?
two
Hey, look
belts.
what
Nigga, that's
What
what
did
he
he
Canelo
had.
do?
too. Look what
He
happened to
had
him.
J Rock.
unified
He beat
belts.
J Rock. He
Yeah,
beat J Rock. Okay.
at
At what?
154, if they would have fought, it would have been for undisputed, right?
He
Because
beat
then
J Rock.
Canelo had belts and
Nope,
and
he
and,
didn't have no
and
belt. He
Charlo
didn't
had
want no
belts.
belt till Andre dropped the belt. He ain't want no belts in
Hey,
54
no
to
cap.
because
How?
The
No cap.
Charlos
How
had
is it?
belts and Andre had belts,
No
so
cap.
he didn't want no belts
No cap. How is it that he's got more power than Canelo Alvarez, yet
because
he doesn't have more knockouts? What the fuck are you talking about?
first off, knockouts don't really cut power. You don't need power to knock
Knockouts
somebody
don't
out.
really
It's like
count.
Keith.
So knockouts don't really count now. Is that what you're saying?
No, if you
Fucking
understand
no.
punches, Canelo gets his knockouts from the vital. He hit a motherfucker in the temple on the side of the head, or he had hit a frail motherfucker like Billy Joe Saunders in the eye socket because he too small to fight Canelo at the time. You know
No,
Recommend.
what I'm saying?
Cholo.
Like,
I'm asking you.
He recommends the eye
You
socket.
you said Canelo Alvarez
right.
fought more bums than Cholo. That is a lie.
Yeah.
Jamal Charlo fought a plethora of bums. He fought over
No, he
fucking.
did.
He fought over
Not
12,
really.
13 bums at 154. So
No,
what are you
he
talking about?
didn't. No. What are you
Yes, he
talking
did.
about, bro?
Yes, he did. I can name you all of the fucking bums
Canelo
that he
was
didn't
40
fight.
and 0 when he fought Mayweather. You talking about
What are
he
you talking?
fought
What are you
more
talking
bums than
about?
Canelo? Canelo was 40 and 0 when he fought
Canelo Alvarez.
Mayweather before he even started
Canelo
fighting.
Alvarez. At
No,
154,
Canelo was
Canelo
40
Alvarez
and
did
0.
not fight
So
more
you
bums
think he
than
fought
Charlo.
40? Yes,
Charlo been
nigga.
fucking fighting bums at 154
Dog,
since forever.
Canelo was 40 and 0 when he fought Mayweather. That's why he has more
Who is
KOs than
Who
Charlo.
is
He
Antoine
fought a
Smith?
bunch of
Canelo
bums.
got
Who's Antoine
a
Smith?
lot of people on his resume.
Okay?
Canelo got like
Okay,
60
no cap.
fights.
Who's
Right.
Antoine Smith? Who the fuck is Luis Hernandez? Who's Orlando Lara? Who's that?
So
Who's
out of them
Gilbert
60 fights,
Venegas?
it's
Who's
definitely
Gilbert
bums in there.
Venegas? Who's that? Who the fuck is Josh Williams? Who is that? Who's Joseph De Los
Okay,
Santos? Who is
let's
that?
break down. Let's break down. Let's break down Charlo's campaign.
Who's Orogelo? Who's
Okay,
Orogelo Di Torre?
Let him
what are you
break.
talking
Who's
about?
Orogelo Di
Let him break.
Torre?
I want to hear this.
I'm
Can't.
about
I
to
want to
break
hear
down
this.
his
Who's
resume.
Hector
Let's
Munoz?
break down
Who's
his
Hector
resume.
Munoz?
Let's
Who's
break,
Lenny Botaya?
bro.
Who's Lenny Botaya? Who's that?
This is when he was coming up
Who
in
is
the
that?
ranks. He was 13 and 0 and shit like that. Let's talk about when
Oh,
he
you
first won the
said Canelo
championship.
fought more. But you're not making
Because
sense. You
yes,
said
because
you want to
Canelo
write
was
a book.
40 and
You
0
said you want
before
to
he
write a
even
book,
got to real
a book of
competition,
lies. You said you want to
bro.
write a book.
Okay, you
How
want to
are you
talk about
writing this book, a book of lies? Hold on.
you
You
can
said he
talk
fought
that,
more
nigga.
bums than Canelo
Yes,
Alvarez. You said
Canelo
Canelo
fought,
Alvarez
yes,
fought
because
more bums.
Canelo's like padded record before he even reached world level competition.
No cap. You're getting it confused.
He had
You
a buck.
said at one. You
Canelo
said
turned
at
pro at like
154.
15
You
or
said
some
that
shit.
no cap. You said at 154, Jamal Charlo has fought not as much bums as Canelo Alvarez. And
That's
I'm
true.
telling you that's a
Yes.
lie.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Because
I just named you over 10. I just named you over
because
10 cans.
you
I just named you over
because
10.
he's coming
I
up in
just
the
named you
ranks.
over
You not
10
talk.
tin
We talk
cans.
about when he
I just
got the
named you
belt, when he
10
got to
tin
the high,
cans.
when they got ranked, nigga.
I just named you over 10 tin cans. I named you over 10 tin
Don't
cans.
you stop
You
talking,
can't
dog? Because
find
you
10.
sound
You
like an
can't
idiot,
find
dog.
10 tin cans. You can't find 10 tin cans at 154 for Canelo
Yes, I
Alvarez. Yes or
can.
no?
Yes, I can.
How? Okay. What 10 tin cans of Canaveras fight.
I'm about to pull it up now because I can't remember the
No,
bums
I
he
got
fought.
it
He
for
fought
you.
so many
Yeah, I got it
bums,
for
I
you. We
can't
don't need to do
remember
that.
them.
We don't need to do that. We don't need
It's
to do
too
that.
many
Yeah,
of
you
them.
don't need to do that.
I'll pull it
We
up.
don't need to do that.
Let's
Yeah,
together for
we don't need to do
too.
that. We don't need to do that. You're wasting your time. You're wasting time. It's right here. It's right here. So at 154, at 154. So let's go. Let's go. So Austin Trout, undefeated Austin Trout. Is he a
No,
tin
we
can?
gotta go back. We gotta go back to Matthew
No,
Hatton,
no,
nigga.
no. Is
We gotta go back to. We gotta go back
Austin
to.
Trout? Is undefeated Austin
Bro,
Trout a tin can? Yes or no?
let's go to the tin cans. I'm gonna name the tin
Is
cans.
undefeated? Is
Bro,
undefeated
is
Austin Trout a
K-Don
tin
tin
can?
can when he got the IBF belt off K-Don with Jamal Charlo? Well, he beat two champions at 54, nigga. Now let's talk about Canelo bum ass. This nigga fought Kermit Citron, old ass Sugar Shane Mosley. Who the fuck is Alfonso Gomez?
So they're tin cans. So they're tin cans.
Who the fuck is Matthew Hatton?
So I'm asking. So they're tin cans.
You got Matthew Hatton, and then Agalu. After he lost the floor, he fought a bum and Gallo, Alfredo and Gulu. You know what I'm saying? Who still hurt the nigga. He fought Liam Smith. You know what I'm saying? He fought James Kirkland.
He fought
those guys. Exactly. Those guys are not bums, nigga.
That's when
those guys ain't
Boo
bums,
was calling him out when he fought Pee-wee James Kirkland. James Kirkland was a good boxer, but then he got locked up. He was gone for like 4 years, and then his first fight coming home with Canelo.
He fought the nigga. So what are you talking about? You know
why you talking about Kirkland?
Let's go to Jamel Charlo.
He
got K9. He got K9 Trout. J-Rock back to back, nigga.
What do you mean? You know J-Rock back to back? What about the 15 other King Cans?
Canelo fought Trout. Canelo beat Trout too.
What about the 15 other King Cans?
I gave him credit for Trout, but I'm talking about the fight. He fought him back to back. He fought these fights back to back.
No, brother. He beat him first.
I'm not disputing that, but Charlo fought these fights back to back. He fought J-Rock, he fought Trout, and he fought K9. Those was close, right proximity. Canelo would have his good fights spaced in. Canelo have his good fights spaced out between a bunch of bums.
You can't compare. I agree with you on this, and I'm gonna fall back, Butch. I'm gonna let you cook, Butch. I agree with you that Charlo is dangerous. I mean, he can knock you out with a jab. I mean, he's a hell of a talented brother. I think he is dangerous, but the thing is, where I fall off with you at is you can't compare those resumes.
I'm not comparing resumes, though.
Like Canelo or not, his resume is solid. He moved from.
Okay, I'm not talking about resumes. Don't fight in the ring. I'm talking about the attributes of the man.
What is the resume? The people you fought in the ring.
Okay, but that's just
making no sense.
Every fight is different. No, you're not making no sense because you understand physical contact and what's on a piece of paper.
Making sense. So
you not letting me speak.
You didn't mention the rest of the 15 cans. Why didn't you mention the 15 other cans that you fought?
Because you wouldn't let me fucking talk, nigga.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. You talking about J-Rock? Hold on. You talking about J-Rock? That nigga already dusted off. The nigga already dusted off Trout already. He dusted off Trout.
Okay, I didn't say he did it, but I'm just saying he fought these people back to back. He didn't have a he didn't take it. He fought the top competition.
What about Lara? What about fucking?
He didn't get Lara rematch after he got.
He fought Cotto. What are you talking about?
Okay. But in between the Cotto was washed up, dude.
Hall of Famers at 154. How can you say the man? How can you say the man's resume? What are you talking about? No cap. What are you talking about right now?
Because he don't know. He exposing himself.
How are you saying he's more stronger than him at 154 when Canelo Alvarez has got more knockouts than the nigga does at 154, and he's got more names on his resume than that nigga, and he's got multiple Hall of Famers at 154 than fucking Jamal Charlo? What are you talking about?
On this subject, no cap, you really, I mean, I have to agree with Bush, man.
What the fuck that's most probably some of the best moments in his career.
He fought Lara, and Lara was one of the best fighters in that time frame, and he beat him. It was a close fight. It was arguable. But just to dismiss Lara and say, well, he didn't give him a rematch, it don't matter. He fought him. I mean, that's not fair. I don't think that's keeping it real.
Nah, shit, he ain't making no sense. I ain't fucking no. He ain't making no sense, blood. This man's got more power. What power?
And then he fought Floyd. And then even though
you ain't making no sense, bro. You ain't making no sense because you ain't let him speak. Canelo had before he even fought a real fighter, he was like 38-0. So he fought 38 bums. Let's see the first real guy he fought.
You're not. Why
the first real guy Canelo fought. The first real guy Canelo fought.
I'm not.
Because this is the record, nigga.
I never disputed that. You're saying this
what
is what
you talking about?
You said at 154. Why are you saying 38 bums? But no, we're talking about 154. He didn't.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fucking 38, 54. That's
yes, he did. Point. Who is this? I didn't say 38 at first. I say he fought bums.
Let me show you.
He fought.
This is how Bush doing you right now. Shut the fuck up, because you don't know what you talking about.
Yeah. Slap that
because y'all talking nonsense, though. Not listening. Y'all gotta overtalk.
Yes, you are teaching you the ropes.
You know what? Listen to facts. I'm looking at Canelo record now. He fought Josecito Lopez, Kermit Citron. These at 54. Gomez. Who the hell is that? Rhodes. Yes. Matthew Hatton, who's a welterweight. You know what I'm saying? Is
that your excuse? Is that your excuse? Matthew Hatton was a welterweight.
Yeah, he's not Ricky.
What was Bondage? Huh?
Bondage was the IBF champion, you dumbass nigga.
What the fuck was
that's
Modric?
who we got. That's who we got the IBF belt from,
What
nigga. K9,
was
nigga.
Modric, nigga?
Crunk Jim, nigga, a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck you talking about? So, like, this, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga Canelo has a padded record, and that's just what it is. And even at 60,
He's got a padded record. Okay.
and even at 60, he got some good names on his record at 60. He got Korobov, who is a guy that was avoided because he was just a tough fight for anybody. Niggas just didn't want to deal with that left hand. Then he got Derenchenko,
Who's got Korobov? Who's got Korobov? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Jamel Charlo. Even at 160, he got solid names. He got Korobov and he got Derenchenko.
No, he doesn't have no solid names. He ain't done shit. He ain't unified in 5 years. He ain't fought a world champion ever since he's got to the division.
The champions didn't want to fight him, no, because he's dangerous.
Listen, he ain't done shit in 5 years, man. He ain't unified and done shit in 5 years. He's been at 160, man.
So who should
no champions in one fucking fight?
Okay,
and let me add to this too. Right?
What are you talking about, man?
We accept that Caleb Plant ain't a great fighter, but he's still a solid fighter. He was such a solid fighter that a lot of people was watching the fight last night. A lot of people thought it was a 50-50 fight, and guess what? A handful of people still think he won. Canelo knocked his ass out, so it's like you can't compare the resumes of Jamal and
nobody compare resumes. That's what he got to do because he can't compare the attributes.
No, that's what you're doing, though. It's not like
because he made that argument. I don't want to talk about the resume.
No cap. Has Jamal Charlo defeated an undefeated fighter at 160? Even just an undefeated fighter. Fuck a champion.
Okay,
fuck a champion. Fuck a champion.
I'm not talking about
I'll give you
some
more of the bread. Listen, I'll make you take the air out your own tires a bit. Listen, has he fought an undefeated fight at 160?
No.
Has he fought a champion? Has he fought a champion at 160?
He is the champion that wants. Canelo gave him the belt, so he can fight the champion.
No. I said, has he fought another champion? No. Don't play this game. They
didn't want to fight him. No.
Has he fought another champion?
No. I didn't. No.
No. And so, has he fought in the last?
No, nigga. This is not relevant to the conversation, nigga. You create narratives, nigga, because you can't talk real boxing.
We got niggas like Carlos Adams and these niggas calling him out. He ain't doing shit. You want to fight guys like Dennis Hogan.
Who called him out? Who called him out?
You want David Monty? He dusted off Montiel in 3 rounds, nigga.
That was his mandatory, nigga. He just been fighting his mandatories. That's all he been doing.
Munguia knocked that man out at 147.
Okay, fine.
Hold on.
That's one guy.
You talking about Matthew Hatton's at 1. The Montiel was 147. Montiel was at 147. So what are you talking about?
Okay, so why Canelo give him his belt then and run like a bitch?
Who's Brandon Adams?
Why Canelo give him his belt then instead of taking the fight and beating him if it's so easy?
Who the fuck is that? Who's Sebastian?
It don't matter because at the end of the day, it was time for him to fight Jamel Charlo. It was time for him to fight Charlo. No. At the end of the day, it was time to fight, and he said no thanks. At the end of the day, it was time for him to fight Charlo, and he ran. He ran, nigga. At the end of the day, everything you say is irrelevant because he ran from the nigga.
Who the fuck is Jorge Sebastian Highland?
You defending runners like you thought Pam was gonna win. Defending runners, niggas obviously that ain't got the chops.
Hey, I'll give you.
Defending niggas who obviously ain't got the chops.
I'll give you $100 if you can tell me who the fuck Brandon Adams, Hugo Centeno.
That's not relevant to. That's not relevant. Man, I'm just gonna let you talk because you don't even understand, nigga.
Tell me who those niggas fought.
I ain't telling you shit because you talking. I don't care who they fought. I'm not talking about that.
Oh, you don't care who they fought. You don't care.
No, because that's not relevant to the point I'm making, nigga.
I mean, you making a decent point as far as I agree, and that's where me and Bush don't agree because I don't agree all what he said about Jamal, but what you're saying.
What don't you agree on?
Hold on, Bush. I'm about to tell you, Bush. Well, I hear what No Cap saying when he's talking about he's going with the eye. Yeah, Canelo had a chance to fight him, and he chose not to fight him. Charlo is a very dangerous fighter. He's very talented. But what the difference is when you start you say you're not comparing resumes, but when you start talking about who people fought, that is the resume.
That's because he brought that up, and then I was like, all right. Then he dragged me into that conversation. Yes, I can because we talk about physical attributes. Just like I had his.
You say, well, how do you know he drank? Because
the nigga fought in almost 2 years.
See, this is why I got to be all the way off track. That's why I need the boxing fans handbook that I'm writing now. I'm about to write the boxing.
He's vulnerable right
now. I'm about to write the boxing fan. Yes, they is.
Fought in 2 years.
Because y'all stuck on emotions and WWF type shit. No, I'm not. Because y'all won't even let me talk, nigga. Y'all won't even let. I haven't even gotten to the first point of what the fuck point I was making. I haven't even explained myself because y'all keep running on these tangents and narratives that ain't got shit to do with what I'm talking about. So this is what I'm saying.
You ain't
Why I
making
said he's
sense, mate.
more, because you won't let me fucking talk, nigga.
I do let you talk. I'll let everyone talk. If you're
Can
not
I
making
explain?
sense, if you're not making any sense, I'm gonna interrupt you. If you're
Jesus
making
Christ,
sense,
nigga.
I'll let you say
Jesus
whatever
Christ.
you
I
want to
haven't even
say, and I
started
won't
yet,
say a
nigga.
damn thing.
I haven't started yet, nigga. The reason why I said I'm talking about his skill set compared to Canelo's. When they see, this is why you thought Plant was going to do something with Benavidez, because you're not looking at who Benavidez is and who Plant is. That's why you can't look at resumes, because they not the same nigga. Until them niggas, you got to look at that nigga versus this nigga. That's how what this man is and what this man is and how that's going to match up. You can't look at who these
That's a good
niggas
point.
fought before, because they're not fighting the same nigga. They not
That's a
that
good
nigga.
point. That's
It's
a
like
good
you
point
can't
right
compare what Darrell did to Benavidez, because what Plant did to Darrell, how that's going to indicate anything he do with Benavidez, because Benavidez doesn't fight anything like Darrell. He
That's a
doesn't
good
have any of
point.
the attributes of Darrell. His whole approach is different than Darrell. It's a different type of fight.
I never went off that, so I don't know
I
what
did
you're
it, but
talking
I'm just
about.
using
So
that as an
continue.
example, and that's what I'm saying. You can't look at who they fought in the past on the resume, because that's not going to matter when they match up to themselves.
Come on, having fun.
So
Yes, you make a good point
when
there.
they get in
Yes,
the ring
yes.
when they get in the ring together, their attributes are going to clash, and that's going to dictate what type of fight it is. And it's a type of fight Canelo doesn't have the stomach for,
Yes,
because he doesn't have
you
the
can get an
endurance.
idea. You can when you compare who they fought, like Crawford and Errol Spence,
No, you
for
can't,
example.
man. No, you
For
can't.
example,
Jesus
I
Christ.
understand that those guys are not the same people that they're fighting, but you can get a measuring stick of what the fight might look like or might end up being from who they fought. You're telling me that you can't get
No, not
indication
since
of
his
what
mom
might
made a
occur
kitchen
from
table.
Sean Porter, Terence Crawford fighting him,
Well,
and
but
Errol
he makes
Spence
sense. But
fucking
hold
fighting him.
on,
What you're
but
telling me you can't
You
get
get a better
indication
with
from
the
that?
if hand,
stick
he
and
got the if. He what it is he makes sense, Bush. And I don't knock what he's saying, but that's the if handbook. He's the master of writing the if handbook. That's what he's talking about, the if handbook.
Fair enough.
how is that an if?
My point being is that
Well, when you say that
It's,
when you going off your eye test, when you going hold on, fam. When you going go ahead.
Plant can't fight against God, which is something you
I
need to
mean,
do against
I took
Benavidez.
Benavidez to win that fight. I took
Like
Benavidez to win.
he doesn't know it's been. I already knew that before, and that's like that's why I never look Andre be in school, but it's this nigga.
Because let me tell you why I say it's the if handbook.
That
Because when Charlo, hold on, I
gay
agree with that. Because let me tell
shit.
you something. Hold on, brother. To me, for about for a while, I thought. I mean, Charlo, I still enjoy watching him fight. He was my favorite fighter for a minute. Let me tell you like this. I watched. I was even though I think he don't get enough. He did beat the brakes off of Monty Ellis until the end of the fight. But the problem is he was supposed to stop him. But when the fight was over, when he took his slave belt, he sat up there and hugged him and kissed him on his cheek and act like he went to fuck like he won a Super Bowl. He was going to Disney World. That turned me off about Charlo. So when you say if, the problem is, well, you say if he has all this skill and he's so dangerous, but if you ask Monty Ellis would disagree with you. Monty Ellis would say he's not that dangerous to me.
Everybody can have a bad night or a bad performance. Canelo looked like shit against Chavez Jr. He ain't really do nothing with him, but he knocking out light heavyweights and shit. So it's like just because Canelo couldn't knock out Chavez
Charlo did
Jr.
not.
That
Hold on, Charlo did knock Monty Ellis. Charlo did
I
knock
know I'm
Monty Ellis.
saying, but I'm giving an example. Everybody got fights like that. Like so
That's a bad example. That's a bad example.
Canelo couldn't knock out Chavez Jr. bum ass that lost to
No, that's
Anderson
a bad
Silva, an
example.
MMA fighter, but he knocking out
I can't give
Kovalev
you
and all
that.
these other guys, right?
No, we talking about boxing. That's a bad example, fam. Because
How's that?
at
That
the
is
end of the day,
boxing. What
Canelo.
are you talking about?
Well, hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
Manzano, man. Yeah, Manzano. Benavidez keeps coming forward till he gets hit with some fucking shit in his chin.
Canelo stopped Chavez. Jamal barely got out that fight.
Canelo did not stop
But
Chavez. Canelo did not stop Chavez. That fight was a good, dude. And maybe because Chavez, maybe he wasn't big enough back then to stop him. But the fact is, he didn't stop a guy that was out of his, not in his league, that couldn't even beat Anderson Silva, an MMA fighter. So, but he's stopping light heavyweights and other guys. It's just people have fights like that, and it's like, so what? If shit happens, somebody might have an off night. It might be a bad style matchup. Because I don't know too much about Montiel. Eddie got their way to even comment on that fight. I don't even remember that fight too much. to even comment on the shit. But some people attributes, man, it's a reason why that fight was that way. You got to look at the attributes of the fighters and see what they did. You could, it did. If I watch the fight again, I'll be able to find out exactly why that
Well,
fight
that was
was
his
the way it
last
was.
fight, wasn't it? Wasn't that his last fight?
Okay, but
So how you
Montiel
didn't
is a
watch
Canelo.
the fight? How you standing up for a dude? You didn't even watch his last fight, but you sitting up here trying to cap for the brother.
I did. Well, I didn't
No, Cap.
remember it.
Cap don't know what he's talking about. Don't you understand?
Remember it. I watched a lot of fights. I didn't as a fighter. I didn't know about. I don't know much about it.
Stop smoking whatever you're
Sit
smoking,
there
man.
and analyze this nigga style. Like you can't just watch a fight one time and think you know what you see. Like you gotta watch it, and then you go back and watch it to analyze it. It's like I never analyzed that fight because I never wanted to go back and watch it, so I
You can
can't
go back
comment
and
on it.
analyze whatever the fuck you was talking about. Go back and analyze that shit. Cause what you were saying
Man, you
before
just too
was
slow to listen. You like half. You like a half wit. You
Hey,
know what I'm
what
saying?
y'all
It take
think
you a
about
minute to
this
catch up.
comment? What y'all think about this comment real quick? Anthony wants to know, he want to get y'all response to this. He said, I said this before the fight happened. Canelo's pressure is completely different from Benavidez. He said, pressure, Canelo takes his foot off the pedal. Sometimes Benavidez is on your ass the whole fight. What do y'all think about that?
Yeah, he
Is
ain't
he
been in
acting?
there with he ain't been in there with a power puncher, and he ain't been in there with someone that fucking knows exactly what they're doing and how to fucking decimate that pressure shit. He ain't been in
It
there with
looked
no
like
puncher.
Canelo pressure could have been better because Canelo was able to stop Caleb though.
His pressure
Right?
was better.
Yeah,
Benavidez's pressure
Butch
should have
going
been
through
better.
some things.
But Canelo fought Benavidez differently than he fought Canelo. And that's because the bread man, like I said, he did good with it. Making Caleb adjust to what he could do with his athletic ability compared to what he was trying to do before, which is something he wasn't able to do. And
Go
that's why
ahead.
Canelo was catching him with that left hook. Canelo was catching, he tried to do that shoulder roll, Philly shell shit. Canelo was hitting him with that left hook every time because it's like, nigga, you know, he did fought Mayweather, the nigga that could do this shit for real. You ain't even doing this shit right.
It's
You know what
time
I'm
to get
saying?
back to our regular scheduled program.
And that's what the difference was. You know, it's like shit. It's a different. It was an elevated Caleb plant. It was the best Caleb plant we seen, and he still got whooped.
He didn't get whooped, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro,
Oh,
he
he
got hands and feet put on him, man. He got hands and
What you
feet
mean
put on him.
that nigga looked like Rocky after
He
Rocky
lost,
4, man.
Butch. He lost.
Yeah, he lost, but he didn't get whooped. It's just two
He
different
lost.
I don't
things.
know what you call a whooping, fam, but that's an ass whooping he
His
took.
face was bloody.
He didn't get no whooping. The guy
His
just cuts
face
up
was
easy.
bloody.
He's white, man. He's white, man. He cuts up easy in that.
It's like
But
the
I'm thinking,
movie.
So what Benavidez?
It's like the movie with Chris
Look
Tucker
at
and
the
Jackie
fucking
Chan.
Cody Crowley's face. Look at fucking Cody Crowley's two eyes are gonna come out his head.
Yeah. It's not the same, Bush, but it's like the movie Rush Hour 2 when Chris Tucker threw the napkin at the Asian guy and said, "Wipe your face, you're dead."
Wipe your
You're
face
not too
off.
funny, boy. Yeah. You can say you whooped him for 3-4 rounds. Yeah, you whooped him for 3-4 rounds, but the whole fight, nah, that wasn't no.
no, he was whooping him the whole time. It's just
He was getting the brakes boxed off of him.
he broke him down. He broke him down, and then them late rounds, he was out. He was hurt.
He was
He
swinging
broke
his
him down.
ropes and shit.
Like the punches accumulate over each round, so he's putting punishment on him from the first round on. It's just accumulating to them last rounds.
What pressure?
Caleb Plant
What
is just
pressure was he putting on the face?
he was punching him. He was landing punches on
He
him.
was pressure.
That's what punches
If he
do.
wasn't pressing him, then he wouldn't have had to keep
So from
clinching.
the first round, you're telling me that he was putting hands on him. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and they add up, nigga.
Hell, yeah. Someone come get this nigga, man. Come get this nigga from
I think Caleb was doing a little better in the beginning.
Right.
I think Caleb was
Yeah,
doing
but the more punches he took, he started losing.
But after a while, he started breaking down.
Caleb still was catching hooks. Listen to this. Caleb still, and even though he was winning the first half of the fight,
so sports saving.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I want to ask you a question. Sports saving. So this nigga said that David Benavidez was putting hands on him in the beginning and the first round. Is that correct?
Well,
yeah.
I feel like, let me say this, and some of y'all may not agree. I thought that David won the first round.
But it's not about who won the round. See, this is where you using a different. You're not even understanding the logic I'm saying. I'm not talking about who won the round.
No, he didn't
I'm
ask
talking about
you, brother. He didn't ask you. He asked me.
Oh, I was about to say because I'm thinking. But he said that. No, he said something about my comment though. He said.
Hold on, fam. Hold on.
Go ahead.
My name.
You breaking up, bro.
It's a boxing.
You breaking up. Can hear you.
Sports saving. I don't know what he's saying.
What that was? Sports Haven. Can't nobody hear you. Excuse me, y'all.
So the audio, fam.
I mean, from the first round, from the first couple rounds, I was because I was picking Benavidez. I've been on the channel a couple times saying Benavidez, but the first couple rounds, I'm like, yo, if Caleb could keep doing this the whole fight, he gonna win the fight. You feel me? The one thing I was saying that he had his lead hand low, and I'm like, he can get caught with that overhand right. You feel me? He need to bring that shit up, but his pace just started tapering off, and he went for more from
Because he was getting hit.
trying to
That's the
throw
accumulation.
combinations. He went from trying to throw combinations more to moving around the ring more. You know what I'm saying? And then when David get close to him, catch him a couple times, he grab. You know what I'm saying? He might throw something. You know what I mean? Throw something to try to get David off of him, but it wasn't working. By 6-7 round, he just had to do the clinch. And I think if he would have, I don't know, but if he would have fought back, would David would have knocked his ass out? We don't know. But I think he should have fought back more. Maybe he could have pulled it out on the card.
He don't know how to fight that type of fight. That's the problem. He don't know how. He don't got the skills to fight on the inside and catch punches and block in that phone booth. And they get in the motherfucking chest. You see, like Ward, when Kovalev knocked Ward ass down, he was like, shit. I got a bad knee. I can't fight this nigga on the outside. I can't fight the type of fight that I would normally fight. So how can I beat this nigga? So he was like, he put the earmuffs on, got in that motherfucking chest, and started beating his ass. Like, it was like a tremendous ass beating. I got to watch that fight again because that was like one good beating. That was a good ass beating he put on Kovalev. And that nigga's just straight up dog. Just this shit was like some epic shit. This was some junkyard dog man shit this nigga did against Kovalev in that first fight. And that's the type of shit you need to beat Benavidez. You got to step to this nigga, get in that nigga chest. Go to town on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you not take chances. You got to intelligently.
Hey man, y'all better put some respect on the Mexican monster.
If you stepping on the inside,
I am, but you know.
If you going to the inside, that's taking chances, yo. Anytime you stepping in that inside, you taking chances.
You take a chance, but you got to have defensive responsibility. Andre Morrell on the inside, but he blocking.
Right.
He got defense.
You gotta protect yourself. You gotta go in there. You gotta protect yourself, but you still taking chances on that inside.
Coming in, man. I'm just waiting for David Morrell. I'm just waiting for him to fight David Morrell so he can fuck him up, man. David Morrell, the style, like I said, styles make fights. David Morrell
try to get your money back.
David Morrell style is all wrong for someone like David Benavidez. Like David Morrell have a tougher time fighting Caleb Plant than he'll have a tougher time fighting David Benavidez.
You said Morrell will have a tougher time fighting.
I disagree with that. That's not even plausible. Nah.
A fighting Plant?
Because Styles
especially now, after the beating Plant just took, he might be done. Like he might be food for the next guy.
What are you talking about?
He took a beating, dude. Like when you take beatings like that, you ain't the same.
He's gonna be gone for a year, and he's gonna come back and have a fight. Simple.
It don't matter though. Once you
take who he gonna fight?
He didn't break no bones. He didn't get no major
who he gonna
injuries.
fight?
So what are you talking about?
He took a lot of punches though. Punches add up.
He lost to the number one.
He's all right.
He lost to the number 2 person in the division. Who he gonna fight now? Who he gonna fight when he come back, Butch?
You can go.
That's a serious question. I ain't even trying to be.
He gonna fight with.
He can go to 160 and do something, man. Go to 160 and do something.
Go 160.
Caleb is gonna fight.
You want him to shrink yourself down?
Caleb.
He can make the weight. That's nothing. He can make the weight.
Caleb is gonna listen. Caleb is gonna fight with his wife. His wife gonna be like, "You can't beat him, Caleb. You can't beat him."
Plant versus Plant. JP versus CP and shit.
Plant can fight Charlo. Like that'll be a good fight for him. He won't. I mean, Plant. He go try to get another payday. He did good. He did what he's supposed to do. He got another pay-per-view bag.
No, Charlo drunk ass said he wanted to fight Benavidez. He said he wanted to fight Benavidez.
He did do that.
Benavidez lost.
He did say that.
He just said it. He just said it when they had him commentate.
I heard it.
And then once Benavidez call his whole card, he gonna say, "Man, I don't want to fight him." He gonna back out like he always.
Benavidez ain't really acknowledged him. He got focused on Canelo. He want that. He goes to that Canelo shit. Ain't possible.
You're not getting no Canelo. You're not getting Canelo.
I don't think Canelo gonna give him that fight.
I think Canelo would. I think Canelo do better than people think because he got kind of exposed in this fight by Caleb Plant by little things you could do to this dude to get him off his game and to
all you do is go to Benavidez's body. Go to his body, use your jab, stay on the outside.
You gotta get there though first. That nigga
Yeah,
got.
you get there. You get there. He's not a mad punch. He ain't got no mad power. He's not a
Look
one
and see
power
how
punch like that.
see what his reach is
He's
though.
just got to accumulate. He's
Yeah,
just
but
got to accumulate
accumulation
his
is real
volume.
though. Canelo can't keep
Yeah,
the
that's why I
pace
said.
is
That's
the
what.
biggest problem for Canelo against Benavidez. The pace of the fight.
Listen. That's
that,
what I
that
said.
pace
Listen.
might that
Listen,
pace.
that's what I said. That's what I said. Listen, that's what I said. His main arsenal, his main attribute, his main success, his main key, the main key to success for him in all his fights is his volume. His volume. To deter his volume, you go to the body, you take the air out the tires, you fucking take the water out the tank.
Caleb took his volume away though. He wasn't a volume puncher like we usually. He wasn't throwing, man. He wasn't throwing no 9-piece combinations when he was fighting Caleb Plant last night. Did you see that? I didn't see
I
it.
was on here. I was on the channel, brother. I felt like he was in the later
I was
part of the
watching
fight.
the fight. He ain't thought he
Yeah, I mean,
wasn't.
I was watching.
He
No, I
couldn't
was
throw it
watching the fight. Brother, I was watching the fight.
because Caleb was grabbing him and Caleb was moving around. Caleb ain't stay still for him to be able to throw all them like a 10-piece combination.
What 6
you
to
know what
8
I'm
piece
saying? He
combination punches did
neutralized
he do,
that.
Sports Haven?
That's what
Sports Haven.
That's part of
to
the
me,
thing that I
Sports
was
Haven.
saying.
What
Like if
6
he can
to 8
keep
piece?
doing that, he can
Caleb
win.
did him.
Sports Haven. What 6 to 8 piece punch
Well, hold
combination was he
on.
doing?
I'm with you,
I
Butch.
said I don't know. I'm talking. I said he didn't. Will you talk to me, Butch?
No.
I'm
I'm
saying.
agreeing with you, Mr. Rick.
Oh,
I'm saying to Sports
even
Haven. When
though
did you see that?
I
When
went
did you
for
see that, Sports
Benavidez, I
Haven? When?
said Benavidez was going to win, but
All I'm saying
he
is that
neutralized that.
in the end of the fight, to me, and I watched it. I mean,
But
to me, that motherfucker looked like anybody else that benefited. The only difference is Caleb just didn't get stopped. To me, Caleb looked like anybody else. He was holding them, and Caleb and David was holding them up and saying, "Stop acting like a bitch and take this." Didn't I tell you?
Fair enough.
Y'all can't hear me, Butch.
Yes, salute, sir. Yes.
Well, why you acting like that nigga didn't just get beat the fuck up, bro? That nigga just got his ass whooped, bro.
I didn't say that. I'm saying to you that he got whooped in the 3 to 4 rounds. Yes, he did get whooped. But you're saying that over the course of the duration of the whole fight, you're saying he got whooped. You're saying like it was a one-sided fight. No, it wasn't.
No, I ain't saying. I just don't
No, it wasn't a one-sided fight, and I said that from the beginning that Benavidez wasn't just going to walk through Caleb Plant, but I said he was going to win.
The second half of the fight, and they got a beat down, bro.
It wasn't second half. It wasn't second half of the fight, but it was 3 to 4 rounds. He took a beat down. He didn't beat him up in the
saying 3. Let's stop
12th
saying
round.
3.
He didn't beat him up. He didn't beat him up in the 12th round.
No,
He definitely didn't beat him up in the 6th or 7th round.
He had to beat him at least 7 rounds because he won the fight.
He definitely didn't beat him. He definitely didn't beat him up in the round 7.
He had to win at least 7 rounds.
He didn't beat him up. He didn't beat him up. And round 12, he didn't beat him up. So in the period of round 8 to 11, he was beating him up. Apart from that, he didn't do shit.
From 6 to 11, bro, he was whooping that boy.
Yep.
6 to 11. What?
Yeah.
What? But why? So why can't Sports Haven name me any significant punches that he threw in these 6 to 11 rounds?
Hold on. He said it.
He threw a couple punches that snapped Caleb's head back.
Right. It's
a couple of them.
Listen from the borderline middle part of the fight, or the 3/4 of the back end of the fight. He was treating Caleb like he does everyone else. That's what I'm trying to say. Caleb looked good in the first quarter of the fight. He looked good in the first quarter of the fight, and he still was getting clipped here and there, but he wasn't getting like wobbly. From the fucking 6, he beat him like I beat my dog when he shit on the carpet. That's how I beat Ray because
I knew from round 1, man, when he was getting in there clinching. It's one thing when I see another man clinch another man. It's another thing when somebody is grabbing somebody like, oh shit. He was clinching like, oh shit, from the beginning of the fight.
He wasn't clinching. He was holding it. He was
boxing, even when he was boxing very well.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Very well.
Mayweather held the fuck out of most.
You can get points taken away for that, so it is something wrong. If you blatantly and excessively doing it, it's supposed to be something done about that.
Everyone clinches everyone. It don't matter. Bernard Hopkins clinching, everyone clinches. It's part of the game.
But if you blatantly,
what you want me to do? I'm in a
and
fight.
excessively clinching, that ain't cool. I get it's a tactic.
From the type of clinching that he was doing, bro. I seen the type of. I ain't mad at it for clinching, but like I say,
yeah, it is different types of
it was
clinching.
because he don't know how to clinch. That's what it is. Caleb Plant don't know how to clinch.
Like a
It's like,
monkey.
oh shit.
Yeah. You
It's
can say that. You
clinching
can
like
say that. You can say that.
let me stop this man offense, and then there's clinching like, oh shit, I don't want this nigga
Like
to
I'm just gonna
start
go
beating me up,
like
bro.
how Devin Haney was clinching that the Linares had rocked his ass.
I'm not
That type of
disagreeing
That
with you
clinching.
there.
type of clinching, bro.
Just grabbing.
See,
I'm not
now
disagreeing with
let
you
me
there.
explain to
He
you.
did excessively. He did
Let me explain
excessively
to you the
clinch.
other type of clinching, Butch. Now when Crawford was tying up Sean Porter, that's regular clinching, bro. That's regular clinching, stopping somebody offense. This shit wasn't that.
But see, it's a difference between tying somebody up and holding them.
No, I know. I understand. No, I understand that. I'm saying to you, he was excessively clinching. Holding. You get me? I do agree with that. But I'm saying to you
Right,
that
but
if
if you
I'm
got
saying to you that
somebody tied up, you're not holding them. Y'all just tied up.
Caleb
That's
was
why it's
putting his
called.
I'm saying to
head.
you that
Caleb
what
was
I'm
putting
saying to you
his
that
head
it
on
was better. It was
Benavidez's
better than
Like
neck.
standing there like a
Caleb,
mannequin. It was better than
Caleb like
standing there like
hugged
a
him.
mannequin
Caleb like put his
and
arms
getting a
around him.
beat
That's
down of him.
holding, dude.
Caleb was hugging him
Now
like
who
he
got?
was family, brother. He was putting his head
Right.
on his shoulder, like lay my head on your pillow. He was putting his head on his shoulder like they was
Because
family.
I'm not trying to get knocked out. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Yes,
He was
correct.
hugging him in an intimate level,
Yes,
like please don't hit me no more.
yes. I'm not trying to get knocked out. Yes,
I'm sorry that you. I'm
yes. We're
sorry that I
fighting. We're in the
disrespected
middle
you,
of a fight.
Mister.
We're in the middle of a fight. I've took concussion. I've took like you lot are talking about. I've took concurrent blows to my head. I need to hold. It's as simple as that. You saying he's a monster? You saying he's a monster? You don't want to get eaten by the monster, right?
I'm glad you admitted it, Bush. I'm glad you admitted it because that's what
Admitted
it
what?
was.
Admitted what?
That he took
that he
constant
was
blows to the
taking
head.
blows to
I
the
never
fucking
listen. I
head,
never
need
said
the
that. I
hole.
never said that. I just told you from the beginning of this platform. I said that Caleb Plant was getting pummeled like a fuck. He was getting the shit, the whole shit, the snot, the American Tennessee snot beaten out of him from round 8 to 11. He was getting his ass whooped. He was getting whooped on. He was getting fucked.
Caleb went home last night and drank Tennessee whiskey.
He went home and
He drunk some old
fucked his
smoky
girl.
moonshine.
He went home and fucked his
No,
girl.
he couldn't fuck his girl because his brain was fucked up. His girl was holding him all
I
night.
think he said his knees was messed up. You can't put that work in. Your knees messed up. You gotta you gotta lay on your back. You gotta do all the work and shit.
Jordan was like, baby, I think
And you can't hunt from the
baby, you
So let
don't
me
bottom.
have to
also
do
go
this.
to. So let me also go to
Hold on,
question.
Bush. Hold on, Bush. Hold on, Bush.
Go.
This is what Jordan said. You don't have to do this. They had an argument last night. You don't have to do this. She slept at her mama's house last night. You don't have to do this no more. I love you, Caleb, and you do not have to fight no more. I just want you. I just want you. I don't want you to fight no more.
She was on like Adrian was telling Rocky and shit. Maybe I'm just worried about you.
Hey, you better hope Tank is. Hey, if Tank gets clipped by that left hook, you better hope. Hey, I want Tank. I
Oh
want
man, here we
Tank to
go.
hold. Tank to hold
Here
on to
we
Ryan.
go.
I
Yeah, the
want Tank to
break
hold on to
take up.
Ryan, nigga. I want him to hold on to Ryan.
You on your Bill Haney shit. You on your Bill
I ain't
Haney
on no
shit.
Bill Haney,
No,
nothing.
don't try
Let's
to
talk.
booger leg shuffle. Don't
Let's
bring up Tank. We ain't talking about him, Butch.
let's.
Don't booger leg
No,
shuffle.
he on
Booger leg
this Bill
shuffle
Haney
nothing.
shit. He
Booger
wants you
leg
to
shuffle
tank
nothing.
to.
Let's all right. Let me ask you the golden question. Let me ask you, who have you got below the Benavidez?
Who,
No,
me?
I'm just asking. Everyone.
I think it's a 50-50 fight.
I think that's a good ass fight. Yeah, I think that's a good ass fight. But I'm gonna be honest and say I haven't seen like a lot of David Morrell fights. You know what I'm saying? I seen
You go
one
check him out.
and
Check him
he's
out.
slick as shit. The one that I seen, you know what I mean? He's slick as shit. He a real good boxer and shit. But I only seen
You
one.
need to
So
check him out. Check him out.
I
He
got.
put his last opponent in the fucking coma, mate. Coma. He put him in the coma.
Oh yeah, that's the one I seen.
Yeah.
That's the one I
Yeah. I'm
seen.
gonna put David Benavidez
He
in the
put the
coma.
nigga like to sleep.
He was in intensive care for over a week.
I mean, look, if David, which and I'm a firm believer, you are what you are. David does his defense is okay. It's not all that. Morrell, this is the thing,
His footwork not the best
right?
either.
I could honestly I could see Morrell hurting him early, and then the question is going to be what happened when David has to basically turn into the prey. I want to see how he react when his ass is in trouble.
He's the hunt. He's the one being hunted.
Right.
Yeah. Usually he's doing the hunting. You right. That's a adjustment that he would probably have to make in that fight because from what the only fight that I seen from David Morrell, yeah, he dangerous. He's a bad motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Benavidez ain't trying to fight him anytime soon. And he will duck him if it comes. He won't take Canelo fight before he take any more risks. So he said no more
Canelo. He
easy.
ain't getting no Canelo fight.
Everybody gonna take a
He ain't getting
Canelo fight
no
first because
Canelo fight. To fight one
Canelo
of them
fight is
niggas.
the
He ain't
money
getting no
fight.
Canelo fight. You need to fight Christian and Billy. You need to fight David Morrell. You need to fight Vazian. What's my man's name from Canada? You need to fight Bazayan. You need to fight one of them niggas before you fight Canelo Alvarez. You don't beat up Canelo Alvarez leftovers and then go fight Kyron Davis and think
You the two,
talking
but
about
he the
fucking Canelo
number
Alvarez.
two. He the number two in the
He is
division.
mandatory though.
Why would you go?
He been his mandatory the
I'm
past
about
two
to
Canelo
say,
fights.
why
Alvarez.
would you fight? Why
So
you
ask me
gotta
this.
fight
So
all
ask me
these
this. So ask me
people
this. So ask me
behind
this.
you
So ask me this. Canelo
to move
Alvarez said.
forward?
Canelo Alvarez said after I fuck up John Ryder, I'm going to go and rematch Bivol. So what is he going to do then?
He gonna wait.
I said to say you. I said you right. I said
So he's gonna
like
wait for a whole year. He's
why
gonna wait for a year and a
why
half
do he wait? Why do he
and
wait?
go fight Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo got to fight two
410.
fights. You know what I'm saying? So why wait? You right? No, I
No,
agree with
I'm
you.
asking
I
you this
agree with
410.
you. What is he
Is
gonna do?
Benavidez gonna wait for a year and a half? Is he gonna wait for a year and a half then go fight Canelo
I
Alvarez?
don't. I hope not. I hope not. I hope he don't. I hope they don't wait for a whole
Or he
year
gonna
and a
fight
half
some.
They're gonna give
because,
him a couple
like
tin
you said,
cans. They're gonna give him a couple tin cans.
Canelo
That's what I
got
mean by
fight
wait. He fight a
two
bum.
people.
He fight a bum and wait out Canelo Alvarez, and Canelo gotta say no again or drop the belts. Canelo gotta either give up the belts or retire. And this nigga's not gonna stop trying to get that fight.
Yeah, fuck it. Shit, fuck it. Fight Boo Boo. Fight Boo Boo. Boo Boo been chasing Canelo for years
Yeah.
too. Hey, let's not forget about him. Fight Boo Boo, and then whoever the winner of that is get
I'm telling
Canelo.
him to go fight Morrell. That's next.
By that time,
Yeah, the
Canelo
monster
should be at
mash.
least done or be ready to fight the Bivol. You know what I'm saying? By the time Benavidez, if he do fight another fight,
He ain't no real
fight
monster,
somebody
man. If
like
he was a real monster, he would have went to go fight Beterbiev like he should have when he was the mandatory for the Beterbiev. Why didn't he go fight Beterbiev when he's the mandatory?
He
Because he
wasn't
ain't
the
no monster.
mandatory. They offered him a title shot.
Benavidez. He at 160 or 175, 168.
He did duck him though, but not for that
Yeah,
reason. He ducked him because he lost the belt on the scale, the WBC. He missed weight.
You talking about
No,
Canelo?
Benavidez. He missed weight at motherfucker. It lost the belt. So they offered that nigga a title shot against Beterbiev at 175 since he missed weight. And he turned it down because he
He
didn't
said,
want that
"Fuck that."
smoke. Yeah.
Man,
He
that
said, "Fuck
motherfucker
that, fuck that, fuck
Benavidez
that, fuck
got
that."
some.
Mexican monster.
That motherfucker got
Mexican monster.
concrete
I don't want to
hands.
fight that Russian monster. That Russian monster gonna put me to sleep.
Canelo said the same fucking thing in Fort Bivol, even though he lost. That's what the two options was. It was Bivol and Benavidez, and he
Yeah,
chose
fam. They better
Bivol
fuck. He
too.
better fucking
These
sign that shit.
motherfuckers ain't lining up to fight
Hold on.
that
You
dude.
listen to what Samson said. Fuck that. We gonna sign that contract talk. You better sign that fucking shit. Because that's the fact next. You're not fat. You're steady talking about Canelo Alvarez. There's no Canelo Alvarez. Forget that. That's a dream. That's a dream. You know Martin Luther King.
I
I
don't think
had
he
a
gonna fight him
dream.
either.
I had a
I don't think
dream. You're
Canelo
not
gonna
fucking
give him.
fighting that
I
guy.
don't think Canelo gonna give Benavidez a
The guy
fight.
said,
I
don't
really
fight
don't. I really
my
think
fellow
he should just.
Mexicans. I don't fight this. Shut up, man. You talking shit.
I really think Benavidez should just go ahead and just look ahead of Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if he is gonna fight Canelo, like everybody's saying, Canelo got 2 whole fights before
I'm
that.
just
So it's
thinking the
no
PBC
reason.
promotion is pushing for this Canelo fight, and they gonna protect
They are.
Benavidez until
Canelo
they can
might
secure that
retire.
fight.
It's not hard pressed.
Yeah,
Listen to this. It's not, and I don't agree. I didn't agree with D.
But they could promote it all they
I
want.
don't.
It's what Canelo
right,
Well,
want to do.
it is.
I didn't agree with D yesterday. I think that Canelo can beat Benavidez. I do think that it's a 50-50 fight, but to be honest, it's a good argument could be made that Canelo really might fight this fight, and he might fight Bivol and retire. So I think it is,
Yeah,
and I
Hey,
think at this,
especially if he
I think
lose.
at this point,
hey,
If he lose, I think if he lose, he done. I think if he lose, he's sent. I mean, he don't, what
listen,
the motherfucker
lose,
rich
win
as
or
shit.
lose. I think at this point, if you're not gonna fight Canelo, who's the biggest challenge? Never mind the money and the opinions. The biggest challenge will be Morrell. So, like, if you're not gonna fight Canelo, fight David Morrell and shut up the critics. If not, then
yep.
you know better than Canelo.
Look, I have the interview right here with Benavidez promoter Samson. He said they have a contract with Morrell. Listen to the promoter. This is Benavidez promoter Samson.
Oh yeah, I was just yeah. Play it right now.
Hold up, but
Y'all can hear it?
No, turn up a little bit.
turn it up a
Yeah,
little
it
bit.
sound a little,
What about now?
a little bit.
Y'all can hear it?
It's
Yeah,
real
turn it up
low,
some
H.
more,
Damn,
but
for real? What about now?
Better.
I signed contracts at Morrell was after. Morrell would fight Benavidez regardless. Immediately after. Hopefully, after, if not, he will keep busy. But he's ready to fight because he won the fight. He's one of that fighters, Cuban fighters. He have no fear.
Y'all can hear it?
He make his decision that is.
I heard him say Morrell will
What,
fight
is y'all hear it or is
Benavidez
it real
and
low?
something about a contract.
it's a little low.
It's
It's a
very
little
What
low.
low.
about now?
Canelo doesn't take the fight.
It's still real low?
That sound better. That sound
So it
better.
All right, hold on. Damn. Fuck. All right,
No,
here we go.
Dory, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead if you
Yeah,
can
go
hear
ahead,
it.
go ahead, Butch. Play it. Go ahead. You got it.
Yes. He's supposed to win this fight. That's the top fight. Next week. And if he wins that fight, most likely we will fight with David Benavidez in May or June. Wow. That's huge. And that is a fact.
So he
But
said
that was
that
on Blue
is
Bloods, huh?
yes. He said
No,
that
go to the
is a
one on
fact.
YSM though. Go to the one on YS. Play that one more time, Butch, from the beginning, and then go to the one on YSM Sports.
Oh.
So he said it on multiple interviews. Go ahead, play it again.
Hopefully we'll fight in January. And if he doesn't fight in January, we have a good surprise for all the fans. More white. That didn't make you a clue, no? What did happen?
Yeah, because after this knockout that Caleb Plant had, that was the fight that everybody wanted to see initially. Caleb Plant, David Benavidez, before Canelo Alvarez made 168 his home. That was.
Oh, that's it?
No, play the Samsung one right here.
This one on
Or you want me to
YSM?
play the white? No, yeah, you want me to play that one?
Okay, yeah, play the one on YSM. That one is better. Y'all hit the like button, man. Let's get those likes up.
More likely that David Benavidez would fight David Morrell as opposed to Caleb Plant. So what kind of change?
Because Morrell is mandatory. That was the reason. The WBA Monday is mandatory, so it is mandatory, and that it delayed the whole thing. So you cannot fight every 2 months, 3 months.
So can we expect that in late 2023, early 2024?
We have a signed contract. So
We have a signed contract.
A signed contract at Morrell is after.
Morrell will fight Benavidez regardless.
Immediately after.
Hopefully, after, if not, he will keep busy, but he's ready to fight because he won the fight. He's one of that fighters, Cuban fighters. He have no fear, and he make his decision that is the fight that he won. Now, Canelo, it could happen in September, and if Canelo doesn't take the fight and Benavidez win, so it be unification because I'm pretty sure that the WC it was straight Canelo. That is well deserved to get straight.
Put you on the spot. Who's a tougher fight?
So he said he got a signed contract. He got a contract with Morrell. That's what he said. So he said Morrell was gonna fight his mandatory. He already got through with his mandatory. So he already finished off with his mandatory. Now what's up? What's popping? You got past Caleb Plant. We got past our mandatory. Let's link up. Let's do it. I don't want to hear nothing about no boo-boo. I want to hear nothing about no Charlo. Right. You know what I mean? Canelo really don't want to fight you. Y'all been saying Canelo ducking you. So, you know what I mean? If Canelo don't want to fight, what's up with this Morrell fight? You gotta fight with him. He already agreed to fight you. What's up with it? Let's do it.
Maybe that it is the next
he
fight.
gonna duck.
He gonna duck.
It ain't gonna be. I guarantee he duck.
Nah, maybe that is next fight because the way the Benavidez senior, then the way they've been talking, they kind of it sounds like they not really like I don't know the word for it, but like waiting for the Canelo fight. Like they ain't really banking on it. You know what I mean? It really sound like they really feel like, all right, we know we're gonna have to fight somebody else. He was saying it on press conference like they talking about the winner of this fight get Canelo, but you know what I'm saying? When the motherfuckers say but, that mean they know that the shit ain't, you know what I mean? Shit ain't
I
for
don't know. I
certain
don't know why
for
they
real.
do that. That's what I'm saying. Why do you tell us? Oh, the winner of this is gonna fight Canelo Alvarez. No, no,
Cause
no,
they
no.
can, cause
Why do you
the
fucking tell us
sanctioning
that, man?
bodies can mandate.
You
The
don't bring up.
sanctioning bodies
They don't
can
mention.
mandate this or that, but it's
It's
four
410.
different sanctioning
Yeah,
bodies.
it's
The
410. They don't
IBF
mention.
can
They don't mention
mandate
any
one
other
fight.
winners.
WBC
Not
can
Canelo
mandate
Alvarez.
another
Fuck you,
fight.
about.
WBA can mandate a different fight. And Canelo can say, I want to fight this person. You know what I'm saying? I want to do a voluntary defense. Like the shit all fucked up. They don't have to fight who they tell them to fight. And it's just basically the networks and the promoters trying to promote the fight and basically like I'm trying like if everybody's saying this, if everybody telling me this, then I break down and be like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna do it because everybody's saying it. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't no that it's never no guarantee that any of these fights gonna happen. It's four different sanctioning bodies that can mandate four different fights. And on top of that, the fighter can choose the fight a voluntary a voluntary title defense or a voluntary whatever. So it's hella different ways around these fights and shit. We was talking about this shit a different way. It's always a way out of a mandatory fight. Motherfuckers be taking it ain't like motherfuckers be taking mandatories now when they shoot them. I can take this mandatory. I know I'm gonna beat them, and I can make $5 million doing it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Like kind of like Terrence Crawford, just for amnesia. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna wait for Earl Spence. I'm gonna go ahead and fight my mandatory. I'm gonna go ahead and make some money, and then you know what I'm saying. We could talk about this Earl Spence shit later. That's my opinion on it. That's my opinion on why he did it. I don't think he ducked. I just think he was like, this shit taking too long, and I'm 30 something years old. I'm gonna go make me some money, and we could talk about this shit later.
That's a good point, brother.
That is a good point. And people usually fight their mandatories for an excuse to have an easy fight these days. And then when they got the hard mandatory, they duck
They
it.
right. They go fight. They go voluntarily fight somebody else. Right. When Canelo had mandatories that was Charlo years ago or Boo Boo years ago, he ain't fight them. But now he fighting John Ryder, and he fought what's the motherfucker name that everybody was like, oh, that's his mandatory. That's his mandatory. Like he
Hey,
fought that motherfucker.
hey, y'all gonna stay on? I gotta bust a move real quick. I could just leave it on. Y'all gonna cook?
Yeah.
I ain't going away no time soon.
All right, for sure. I'll be back
Yeah.
then. Give me like an hour. I'll be back. So I can't add nobody. So if y'all drop off or somebody try to get in, just let them know. All right, I'll be back.
Cool.
But yeah, that's the politics of boxing. When motherfuckers talk politics and all that shit, that's the politics. That shit when Devin Haney was Loma mandatory and the WBC did all this and that politics. You know what I'm saying? Politics. I feel as though even though I ain't the biggest Devin Haney fan, I feel as though they stalled them out. You feel me? You ain't signed with none of these. You ain't signed with none of our networks. You're not signed with Top Rank. You're not signed with PBC. You signed with the Zone. You signed with an up and coming network. You feel me? That really it don't seem like the other two the big two really like the Zone. You feel me? If it don't feel like they want them to break the market. You feel me?
It's
So
because Eddie Hearn is an asshole. Eddie
you know what I'm
Hearn
saying? Why would
don't
we
know how to
let
do
y'all
business
make
with
money?
niggas.
You know what I'm saying? Why
Right.
would we let y'all make undisputed money fight off of one of our fighters? You feel me? No. Devin Haney. That I heard Bob Erm say in the interview, Devin Haney is dealing with the wrong people. With you know what I'm saying? What more do you know what I'm saying? That's blatant right there. He signed with the Zone, and if he was signed with Top Rank, maybe he would be fighting Loma or T.O. But he signed
He
with
is
the
fighting
Zone.
Lobo though. Oh, you talking about
I
back
mean,
then?
I'm talking about back then. I'm talking about back then. But that, I mean, that's evident. That's prove the point right now. He signed with Top Rank, and he getting the fight that he want.
Right.
I mean, that he won it years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I feel like this fight happened a little bit 5 years too late, but he getting the fight now, but it's because he signed with Top Rank. He got the belts because he signed with Top Rank.
Right.
He wasn't getting that. He wasn't getting the. I don't think he was gonna get Lou DiBella. I think is Lou DiBella. I think is Cambosa's promoter, and I think Lou DiBella and Bob Burnham type. You feel me? So I don't think he was gonna get that fight unless he signed with Top Rank. At first, it was Cambosa's talking about Brian Garcia and Tank and that, you know what I'm saying? He was talking all these different people. Yeah, he was talking to everybody else. But then when Devin signed with Top Rank, that fight happened.
Yeah, he had no choice because
some of that
if he didn't get that fight, he would have been lost the sauce, right?
Yeah, you brother, you cooking, brother.
I had him built since
he would.
This nigga.
He would have. Dang, he had that WBC. He had that WBC belt, but it was like nobody. Nobody was interested. Even none of the networks was even interested in putting their fighters up against Devin Haney and DHP Promotions alone, or Devin Haney and the Zone, partnership with the Zone. None of it just wasn't happening. And then as soon as he signed with Top Rank, we got an undisputed match and a rematch and a fight with Loma.
Right, I think it just worked out that way because he sell like I don't know what type of deal he had with the Zone. I guess he can leave whenever he want, but he's right. I'm gonna leave Eddie Hearn and to go sign with Top Rank. I think they signed with the Zone because they was giving away free money back then when the Zone first started. They was like, "We got money."
Yeah, they was paying him pretty good. They was paying him pretty good. Him and Boo Boo was getting paid pretty good to fight. You know what I mean? Right. They wasn't fighting really highly touted fighters and shit, but they was getting. Boo Boo was getting pretty. Even Eddie Hearn said that shit. Like Boo Boo get paid pretty well, and Devin was making like $3-4 million prior fight on some real shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? To fight who? Signed with Top Rod. I honestly think like if he like, you know what I mean, as much as he I think as much as he was calling Tank out, that he should have signed with PBC instead of signing with Eddie Hearn and them first, off the muscle. So then you ain't got no. You could have really called Tank a duck. You could have really said Tank a duck. I'm in your division. I'm in your backyard. You know what I'm saying? You breaking up, bro.
You did. You did.
I'm still here. He was breaking up. I couldn't really hear what he was.
So I was thinking the signal's fucked.
I know shit.
That's what I'd have did if I was Devin. If I was Devin Haney, I wanted to fight Tank. I would have, and I had a real choice of who I signed with. I would have signed with PBC. I would have fought all the PVC fight. You know what I'm saying? They always say that they be, they try to say the top rank, the PVC fighters is they make more money than the top ranked fighters and they better than always try to say that anyway. So I'd have went there and I'd have cleaned their whole network out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's kind of different. Yeah, it's hard to say, man, cause everyone's on a different
But
type of
Devin
route.
was supposedly chasing belts. He was supposedly chasing the belts, and from what my understanding is, the people that he fought when he was with Top Rank, even though they ain't really have a name, they was ranked for the belts. You know what I'm saying? They was the number 4 person, number 3 person, and this, that, and the third. So he fought his way up to the mandatory for Lomachenko belts and all that other shit happened. All that franchise shit and everything else, all that shit happened.
I just imagine if he signed with Floyd Mayweather and him and Tank would sign at the same time.
Then they probably definitely wouldn't have fought. Then I don't think they would have definitely fought if they were signed together, unless it would have been a situation like now where Tank leaving and Devin staying, and Floyd said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna put, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put y'all up against each other." Like kind of like he did Rolly. I think he did that with Rolly because he was trying. All right, if Rolly get a lucky punch on Tank, he the next fucking star. You know what I'm saying? And then we can just use the matchmaking to keep the momentum going. You know what I'm saying?
But we all knew that wasn't gonna happen. So.
Yeah, we knew that. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. But hey, Mayweather a gambler, yo. You like to bet. That was a gamble. Didn't pay off. I wouldn't be surprised if Mayweather bet on fucking Garcia to win. Just to be a gambler.
Most we have some spare
Just to
change
be a
somewhere.
gambler and Garcia the underdog right now, right? On the money line, Garcia the underdog, right?
Yeah, of course.
So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Mayweather got some money on him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Tank said his mother was in the crowd when they was fighting Rolly, and she started like, you know what I mean, getting real aggressive because Ellaby said something along the lines of Rolly knocking Tank out. You know what I'm saying? So she started beefing with Ellaby about that shit.
Ellaby drunk, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. If he did say that. But yeah, that's the next big fight though, man. That's the next big fight still. Ryan Garcia and Tank. So I'm looking forward to that one. Ellaby, he could have never. I don't know if he said that shit because he would have never been standing behind Tank in that Ryan Garcia press conference if he said all that shit or if he done that.
Business.
Did you see Tank and Floyd met up yesterday? They met up, at the fight after the fight.
I seen something that said Tank. I don't know how true it is because these fucking, and I ain't watched the video, and these motherfuckers be using clickbait and shit. But I seen something that said Mayweather said Tank can't use his gym no more. Anybody?
I don't know how true that is. I don't know about none of that.
You know what I'm saying?
So you can never believe these sources. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. Now I ain't even
ever
watched
jump
the
out the
video.
window, man. Believe these sources, man. Because that's what I'm saying to you. They're saying all that shit, but yesterday I saw them two meet. I saw them two talking to each other. I don't know if it was after the fight or before the fight. I'm thinking it was after the fight, but them two were talking to each other. I see Mayweather came up to Tank and greeted him or whatnot.
Yeah, you're right. You can't believe all that shit that come out.
Nah.
Trying to
That's
get
some
views.
bullshit. I wouldn't understand or see why Floyd. That's what I said. We're not there. We don't know what type of personal relationship these niggas have, but I'm sure that Floyd wouldn't stop Tank from using his gym for one of the biggest fights. The biggest fight in Tank's game.
And he probably getting money. He probably getting some type of money off of it. If Ella be there, Mayweather getting some money off of it. Ella be there at the press conference, then Mayweather getting some type of money off of it. He ain't gonna be there for nothing.
Yeah, man, they wired
That's
that shit. Time ago.
That's why I say you never know what to believe.
Oh, so he owed you something.
Because before they said that Floyd kicked him out the gym, they also said when Tank went to Vegas and was working in the Mayweather gym, they say Floyd would have been working with Tank for the Ryan Garcia fight.
Right. And we seen video of Tank at the Mayweather gym. I seen that shit anyway when him and Rolly, you know what I mean, bumped into each other at the Mayweather gym.
Yeah. And that was that
so I
time
believe
you're
that I
right.
see more
So
than
I'm
what
like,
Tyree.
you're in my gym and I'm gonna work with you, but 2 weeks later I'm gonna kick you out. And then you hear Oscar say he'd love Floyd to be part of this promotion.
You'd love it to be part of the promotion, OG Simon.
Yeah, because they got their little rivalry. They got where Tank not with Mayweather promotion, but at the time he was. So you got Oscar and Floyd and their history. Now you got Ryan and Tank that's about to make new history, and that adds up to a big fight.
Yeah, it would have made more sense for Floyd to be there still. But Oscar De La Hoya, I haven't seen them two in a room together.
The fight
I
is
ain't seen them
already
in a room
big
together
with
for
the
like 10
fighters,
years.
but you know how many more eyeballs gonna be attentive to this fight, knowing that we possibly involved with it, knowing that the history we have.
Maybe Floyd try and stay, you know what I'm saying, out of the spotlight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like maybe he not trying, make the moment about him and Oscar. You know what I'm saying? But I still think he got something to do with it behind the scenes. Cause Allaby there. And Allaby is his man.
But
That's his money man.
you know Floyd will always be part of PBC.
Yeah.
The reason why not the fact that it was a good fight, it was an outstanding fight. It was a good matchup. That's two PBC fighters. And he's a representative of the PBC and a representative of Al Heyman. So the voice, when you don't hear Al Heyman, you can hear Mayweather, or you can hear Allaby, or you can hear Espinosa. Because when it comes down to, when you think of PBC, you think of Floyd Mayweather.
Basically.
So if for him to be to that fight last night, because typically he don't really go to fights that much, like talking about it, for him to be at that fight last night, it has something to do with the PBC.
What, Benavidez on one of his undercards or something like that? Or you at Benavidez fight when he won the belt?
I would have to look back. I would have to go back and look.
Yeah, I think he was there when he won his first WBC title.
Yeah. But I'm glad last night that fight.
He took him up, man.
I'm glad.
Floyd was at Benavidez, one of Benavidez, like his first fight. I mean, not his first fight, but when he won his title.
But you remember what I said Friday?
Or he was on the undercard or something like that.
But you remember when I said Friday?
Oh yeah.
I said this is not a championship fight, the super middleweight division, but it's an important fight for the division. Because the division is not that deep anyway.
Right.
It's not a deep division. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of other divisions and stuff like that that's a little deeper. And the super middleweight division was always an up and down division. When it's good, it's good. But when it's not, it's a little stagnant for a minute. So it was a good fight for the division last night. It was an important fight for the division, even though they didn't have a title on the line and stuff like that. He could bring some more eyeballs and attention, not just to these two fighters, but their weight class, so we can get these other fights on. We can get David Morrell in the mix with one of these high caliber fighters in the division. That's why I see Boo Boo moved up for what? If he ain't gonna get the Canelo fight, Caleb Plant just lost, so he's gonna take some time off. I don't think he possibility, maybe Benavidez will fight him, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing that fight, but I don't know. So I don't know what he's gonna do, knowing that he just moved up to the weight class. And the only logical fight that I could see him in is David Morrell. And
you talking about Boo Boo?
And the winner of that either get Canelo or David Benavidez.
Yeah. That'll make for a nice little tournament though.
Yeah.
You got, you know what I mean?
Had
that fight. Had that fight next. Soon. Had that fight in between the with John Ryder and Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And then around the time Bivol and Canelo get to fighting, you got the winner of Boo Boo and Morrell fighting, and then that'll set up Benavidez, whoever versus Canelo.
Yep.
That'll definitely make for a good tournament.
Because you remember what Canelo said about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years now? I understand why everybody wants to fight me. I understand why everybody wants to call my name. A lot of these guys gonna start fighting each other and get themselves in line to set up to fight me next. And last night was a start.
But I don't understand how John Ryder fought his way up. I guess because there's all these different sanctioning bodies and there's different routes. But he said John Ryder fought his way up the mandatory. Like, which route did he take to fight his way up to fucking mandatory? That, you know what I'm saying? Benavidez didn't take, or you know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I never even heard of this motherfucker.
I go to politics.
Yeah, I never even heard of this motherfucker until recently. But
I go to politics, and you know when Canelo comes off of layoff or some time off, you know he's not going in there with nobody.
He's coming off of a loss. He definitely ain't fighting
maybe
nobody.
Maybe when he was younger, but where he's at in his career, some time off from the ring, because he liked to fight 2 times a year, but this time he's coming off for injury after his last fight. You know he ain't going in there with nobody heavy.
Yeah. Nah,
y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I'm on my phone. I'm good. I'm on the road, but I'm on my phone. So yeah, I like the way this shit working. And y'all could join too. Anybody want to join the panel? I'm back. So y'all can hit the link if anybody wants to get back up on here. Man, Jonathan, what you thought about that fight last night?
I thought it was a good fight. You know what I'm saying? It was a good fight. The championship rounds always gets the best of Caleb Plant. You know, it's them championship
down the
rounds.
stretch.
Yep. I know. It was a good fight. He put up a good fight. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't quit. You know, a lot of people, maybe he was tired, maybe his gas tank started getting a little empty, but he fought all the way to the end. He didn't quit. And I said that Friday after the win. I said this fight's gonna come down to character and heart and who can fight in the trenches, who can bite down and fight in the trenches. That's who's gonna come out victorious. And Benavidez was able to fight better in the trenches in the championship rounds of the fight.
Yeah,
I was shocked. I was kind of, he had more cardio than Caleb Plant. Go ahead, Rick. My bad. Go ahead, Rick.
No, you know, last couple days I've been saying Benavidez was gonna win, but it didn't happen the way that I thought it was gonna happen. And you know what I'm saying? That is a credit to Caleb Plant. You know what I mean? He ain't gas out like that, like everybody thought he was gonna gas out. He still lost, but you know, he ain't gas out like shoot, like you know what I mean, and get dropped or get destroyed or get walked through. I always said I didn't think he was gonna get walked through. I didn't think it was gonna be no 5th round stoppage and no shit like that. So
He started to beat his ass though, like towards the end of the fight. That's when he started to
yeah,
beat his ass.
he did.
So he's beating
He
his
did.
ass for like those rounds that he was winning and he was hurting them. Yeah, he really punished them in those rounds. But it wasn't too many rounds like that. Probably like 3, 4 rounds when he was beating them up like that. But you got 12 rounds in a fight.
Right, 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 right. It's the whole fight.
Yeah, but it was like Caleb Plant started to fade. He started to get tired, and Benavidez started to get stronger. You know, but what you think about Benavidez and David Morrell now, Jonathan? After watching Benavidez last night,
That's you know how I feel about David Morrell and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be a hard fight for David Benavidez. Because you got a young guy, strong guy, a big guy, bigger puncher, a little bit more complete than Caleb Plant. And we ain't got to worry about him gassing out down the stretch.
It's true.
That's a reason why David Benavidez is not mentioning his name. That's a
Yeah,
reason.
he definitely gonna fight David for the whole 12 rounds.
That's a
He gonna
reason.
bring it to David. And I would like to see how David fight, because you know David will come forward fighting. You never really see him having to move backwards and fight. You know what I'm saying, or be on the defensive and you know what I mean, shit like that. So I would like to see him being pressured and how he react to that shit. I'm just a fan of boxing, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I wasn't picking David Benavidez because I'm a David Benavidez fan. I'm a boxing fan, you feel me? And I
yeah.
just I felt like David Benavidez was going to win because of, you know what I mean, the reasons I already said a million times, you feel me? But I would love to see David Benavidez in that fight versus David Morrell. I would love to see that shit.
Well, what a lot of people don't understand about the sport of boxing, as great as a fighter you may think a fighter is, they all got question marks. You can go to all the greats. They all have a question mark about how they fight. But it's up to you to exploit that question mark.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
can't,
yeah,
they're just gonna go about it. They're just gonna do what they normally do.
yeah.
Even
No,
as
you're
great as
right.
Floyd Mayweather was, Floyd always had a problem with somebody who had a good jab. But the thing about him, what made him so great, he was able to adjust. He knew how to adjust in fights.
One thing I said about Floyd Mayweather too, and and I'm a boxing fan, but I'm a Tank fan too, right? And what
Mm-hmm.
Tank do is something that I don't like that he do is the same thing Floyd used to do. His first couple rounds is he not as active. You know what I'm saying? I know why. I know why, you know what I mean? He downloading information. He
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean, saying how the boxer react or whatever. But if somebody was to come in there in them first 4 rounds and really put pressure, like how Zab Judah, when he fought
Yep.
Floyd Mayweather, was really putting pressure on him them first 4 rounds, but he gassed out. You feel me? What if he could have done that the whole fight?
Yeah.
You think that would have been a different fight?
Yeah, I think the only thing with Zab that always, and I was a big fan of Zab, it always concerned me. He wasn't a consistent fighter. The first 5 rounds, He looked like he's the best fighter in the world.
Right.
Like the back half of the fight is like this consistency. You know what I'm saying? Especially in the big fights. You know what I'm saying? He was never a consistent fighter, stuff like that.
And I blame that on his lifestyle at that time, yo. That nigga, he used to be, remember the Smack DVDs? You'll see him on the Smack DV smoking weed and all that type of stuff. Like, you know what I mean?
But if you
Be an
talk about a
athlete.
talent, man, Zab Judah was a talented ass fighter, man. You know, but he wasn't a thinker, and he didn't know how to make adjustments in the ring, and that was the difference with him and Floyd because he was naturally the bigger fighter, and he had the faster hands, but he didn't have the IQ and the understanding how to deal with certain situations when it comes to a real fight, and then know how to make adjustments when things are not working your way. He didn't know how to do that. He didn't know how to do that. He can make adjustments. That's why I say the fight might start off rough for Floyd, but it's going to end up harder for Zab. But Floyd will make them adjustments.
Right.
And that's what he did. You know what I'm saying? He made them adjustments.
I just be getting worried sometimes, like with Tank, like what if he start to make them adjustments too late in the fight? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'd be my only criticism. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Right.
Don't wait so long. Like,
wait too long.
You know what I mean? Even them first couple rounds, like make sure you at least, you know what I'm saying, win them. The ones you feeling the other fighter out, just try to win them. You know what I'm saying? So you'll bank them early rounds, and then when you make your adjustments, you just pull away from them.
See, that's the mistake Canelo made. He thought he'd have got Bill on the back half of the fight, but he was
And
down so much.
Loma too.
And he didn't. And Bill is a fighter. He's a technician. He didn't allow Canelo to do that. He didn't allow. He kept Canelo on the back foot. He controls the distance and the range, and he fought like the bigger fighter. You see it. Bill looked at it. I know you want me to engage with you. That's the thing that Caleb Plant or his team miscalculated and stuff like that. When they started engaging with David Benavidez, I said, nah, it's a problem for him. Because that's not his fighting style anyway. That's what happened with him and Canelo. He tried to engage Canelo the second half of the fight, and he fell dead into their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Canelo is not a volume puncher like David Benavidez, but you cannot just stay there all night and stand in the front of Canelo and allow him to set traps and hit you.
Right.
He's a heavy-handed fighter. Canelo.
Right. He sit down on his punches.
And you can't just. I wanted to say that last. I see Canelo problem is he always had problems with technical, fundamental fighters, technicians. That's why he had trouble with Floyd. That's why he had trouble with Laura. That's why he had trouble with Bivol. Those guys were technicians. We're going to engage when we want to engage, and we're going to control the range and distance the way we want to do. And he had problem with those guys.
Right.
Yes, he had problems with those guys. Triple G and Danny Jacobs and them Ostrich Trouts and stuff. He knew them guys was going to be there to hit sooner or later. And they stayed there and got hit. That's how he was able to win those fights. Where the other three I named, they didn't stay there to get hit. Caleb Plant had a lot of success early in the fight with Canelo because why? He controlled the distance and the range, and he had good ring generalship. The second half of the fight, Canelo took that away. He set traps for him. And that's what comes with a mature, experienced fighter. Am I the faster fighter? No. Caleb Plant was a way faster fighter. Even David Benavidez said it last night. I didn't know he was that fast. He said,
he did say that in the post fight.
He said, I didn't know Caleb. It didn't look like it from the outside, but from tonight, he said, man, I didn't know he was that fast. And Canelo realized that too with Caleb Plant. Like, damn, he's faster than I thought he was. So I got to figure out a way to control that, take some of that steam and some of that speed off his punches. And that's basically what he did.
cut the ring off, he closed the distance, and he made an inside fight. And that's Caleb Plant's Achilles. He's not a not standing inside fighter.
And I think that's something that he needed to do to win that fight last night. He
So
needed to take chances and mix it up on the inside.
say his gas tank. I just think that Caleb Plant, however long he's gonna fight, whatever his career, what direction they're going, I think he's just gonna have to learn how to make some adjustments. Because he's 32 years old, he's gonna have to learn in his team if they want to continue their career on a high level and get back to a championship level. They're gonna have to learn how to make adjustments. I looked at him last night. The second half of the fight reminded me of the Canelo fight. I'm looking at a repeat. The way David Benavidez beat up on him, Canelo did the same thing, but just got him out of there.
Yeah, he wasn't strong enough, man. Like, he could box. You know, his defense is good, but I don't think his defense is that good. Look how he was getting busted up like that. That nigga was getting busted up, man. Canelo busted him up.
I'm not gonna lie, if that was David Morrell, man, I think it was bad, but I think it would have been real bad last night.
Because Morrell would have hit him with power shots. Morrell got the power to hurt him, you know, and he ain't gonna be on Morrell like that. Morrell know how to fight on the inside too. But Morrell got to do some cardio. He can't get tired. You can't get tired against Benavidez, bro. Because when you get tired, that's when he starts to pick it up on you.
I think the only reason it wasn't that bad because he was clinching a lot.
Man, Caleb Plant didn't even know how to clinch. He tried to clinch, he tried to hold, but once he didn't know how to, bro. And he started leaving himself open on the inside. He was like trying to shoot for a clinch. He went for the clinch, and he didn't know how to do it. He didn't know how to tie him up. And Benavidez had his arms is free, and he started punching with his arms and started beating him up. He didn't even know how to clinch. So, like, even with Morrell, he got to make sure he know how to clinch. You got to know how to tie a nigga up. If you going to tie up Benavidez, you got to know how to do it. Like, I remember when Ali used to clinch, he used to tie up Joe Frazier. Frazier couldn't get out of his clinch. All them dudes, Ali knew how to great clinch. Even Devin Haney, he knows how to clinch now. He was doing it to Gambo.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, clinching is like, it's a skill, bro. You got to learn how to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to know how to do it. Caleb Plant didn't know how to do it last night, bro. And that's why he got his ass whooped, because he didn't know how to clinch.
You want me to tell you who good at like defending themselves in and out of the clinch? And you gotta really look at it to see it. Motherfucking Lomachenko, bro. He good at the yes. He will pop you if you try and clinch him, or he'll make it seem like he ready to engage in a clinch with you and pop the shit out you. Yes, you gotta look at that shit. Look at it.
Oh yeah, he real technical, no doubt. Lomachenko's a real technical. He very sound fighter. You know what I mean?
I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it with Devin Haney. Devin Haney's so much bigger than him, but
I don't know if Devin Haney's gonna be able to clinch Loma like that, because Loma do got little short uppercuts and shit on the inside.
Yeah,
that he be throwing.
And then look, you see what happened. What you think about the Rio decision, H?
I thought Colbert did enough to win, to be honest. I felt like Rio
did enough to win.
Yeah, he did enough to win. I felt like El Rayo had him hurt earlier. He dropped him in the first round, but he kind of like let him off the hook, and Colbert was able to make his adjustments. And Colbert was able to outbox him, outpoint him, outthink him, and confused him a little bit. And he even had him bleeding and shit. He had the boy leaking. He actually was putting hands on him a little bit. He just ain't had the power to like knock him out. But he busted him open though. He busted him up.
He couldn't keep him off of him. So I was just saying that to say this, right? I think if this fight versus Devin versus Lomachenko, if Devin don't convincingly beat the shit out of Lomachenko, that it's gonna be some controversy in the cause. Yep.
Yep,
It
yep,
might
yep.
be. It might be,
I
man.
think
Cause
so.
Loma, that's they boy, man.
That's
They
they
always
man.
wanted Loma to be that guy. So
Yeah,
this might be his last chance. So Haney can't play with him, bro. You know what I mean?
he
Loma
got
coming to fight. Loma
he
coming to
got
fight.
go
You know what I mean?
he got to go in there and put extreme amount of work in and make it so that the judges can't. I can't say Dev got to knock him out because Dev ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't knocking out shit, but he got to make it so convincingly that he beat Lomachenko that the you know what I mean, the judges can't pull no bullshit because if you look at the first Kambosos fight, that shit was closer than it should have been.
Yeah, it
That shit
was
was
for
closer
sure.
than it should have been.
Hell
It
yeah.
shouldn't been. It
Facts.
should have been that close on the cards. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? They gave Kambosos round, and they
Yep.
gonna do the same
Facts.
thing with Loma.
Facts. But I think Devin Haney just too big for Loma, bro. And then looking at Loma's last fight, you know, I mean, I think that makes Devin Haney more confident against Loma. Loma didn't look too good in his last fight, bro.
No,
And
he
I feel
didn't.
like Haney better than Ortiz. I think Devin Haney is a better fighter than Ortiz. So, I mean, I think Haney should win. I think he should win.
I also believe Haney should win this fight, but you know what I mean. I can't count Loma out, and you can't count the fucking judges and shit out either. There've been so many controversial decisions in boxing, and it's just like they don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, we ain't gonna do nothing about it. We gonna keep who we want to win. That's who. You know what I'm saying? That's just my
Haney
take.
way bigger than that nigga Loma. He just much bigger than Loma, bro. You know, and I remember when Tio beat Loma, they said Tio was bigger
You're
than
too
Loma. He
big for
was.
him. Right,
Motherfucking Devin Haney bigger than Tio. He bigger
right.
than Tio, bro. So I think Devin Haney should win, bro. And if he don't win, it's gonna say a lot about him.
Yep.
Like he
Yeah, it
got beat
definitely
by
is.
A whole lot about him.
Lomachenko, you know, a older Lomachenko, a small Lomachenko. Devin Haney called Loma an old man 3 years ago. I think a lot of pressure on Devin Haney to win this fight, bro.
Yep.
Everybody's expecting him to win. You know, people seen Loma's last fight. People are expecting Devin Haney to really put a beating on him. You know, if he
Yeah.
don't, people gonna be looking at this nigga sideways if he don't take care of business. For
Yep.
real.
I honestly don't even think he should be fucking fighting Lomachenko. Yeah, I don't even want
Especially
to see
after that
him.
bullshit ass performance. For real, for
You
real.
know what I'm saying? You got bullshit ass performance your last fight. You already got 2 losses on him. Why? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Hey, how many undefeated fighters had Devin Haney even fought? Do anybody know that
Shit,
offhand?
Cambosis was one of them. He beat a
One,
couple of
yeah,
guys.
Campbell. Well, Campbell said what, like a draw or no contest or some shit like that on his
He
record.
beat Loma. Nah, he got 2 losses. He got beat by Tio
Yeah,
and he got beat by Salido. He
Toledo,
should have
right?
3 losses. I thought motherfucking Ortiz beat him, so he should have 3 losses. Really?
Linares had losses. JoJo had losses. Can't every Luke Campbell. No, he ain't fight Luke Campbell. Everybody else that he had fought had losses on his record. I believe. I don't think he fought an
Yeah, I mean
undefeated fight.
Cambosis was undefeated, and he beat like an undefeated Puerto Rican fighter, like Alfredo Santiago, a fighter people don't know. And I think he beat an undefeated African fighter. Hey, I don't know if that dude was undefeated in Don Genie. Was he undefeated, Jonathan? That dude he
I
beat in
don't
Don
know.
Genie, the South African on Showbox. He probably was. I don't know if he was or not. He
Yeah.
probably had 1 loss or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, dog. They build up certain fighters to be certain things, and I just don't think they live up to you know what I mean, to what they build.
Yeah,
I
they've
don't
been
think they
hyping
live
up
up to
Devin
the
Haney
bill.
since he was a young nigga, bro. Since he was
Yep.
a fucking teenager, like 16, 15 years old. Because, you know, his daddy had the money and shit. And then they was using the social media, using
Yep.
Instagram, using YouTube. They had the Real Devin Haney TV channel. Devin Haney daddy had money. So, you know, he made it look good. You feel me? They had him with Floyd Mayweather Sr. since he was a fucking kid. His dad
Yep.
had the money. He could afford it. He could pay Mayweather Senior. He could pay for this shit. The other young
Yep.
niggas, they couldn't go to Mayweather Senior when they was kids, nigga.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Nigga,
they
that
had to
cost
get it
money,
out the
nigga.
mud.
Yeah,
Motherfucking
they had to
Tank
get it out the
Shakur, them
dirt.
niggas had to get it out the mud.
Yeah, Tank with the same coaches from the hood with Calvin Ford and them niggas. Well, Shakur with his grandfather, you know,
Yeah. Yeah, them niggas got out the
they ain't got
mud.
no celebrity coaches, nigga. They got the
It was
ones they
built
started with.
different.
Yep.
Motherfuckers don't be understand. People say that don't matter. That shit matter, yo. That shit matter, yo. When you gotta bite down and shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit, or you gotta remember what the fuck you fighting for. That shit matter, bro. That shit matter. That shit fucking matter. If you like, yeah, that's the only fucking thing I got. I can't do nothing else but win. You know what I'm saying? That shit matter a lot.
Yo, what up, Shadow Ghost? What's up with it? Man, Chris Colbert did his thing last night, man. You know what I mean? That dude showed a ton of heart, man. He had to get up off the canvas. He got dropped. The man showed a ton of heart this time, bro. Gotta give that man his credit, bro. Last time they said he quit. They said he quit when he got dropped. They said he had no heart, you know. And I felt like he got his respect back, and he deserved to get his respect back after that shit. You know what I mean? After that
Yeah,
performance, he might have lost his respect, but I think people should give him his respect back, bro. He earned it back, bro. You feel me? He had no quit in him this time, bro. He could have tucked his tail. He could have, you know what I mean? He could have went into survival mode after the first round. Nah, that motherfucker made his adjustments. He kept fighting, homie. He showed he was a dog, bro, and he earned my respect back, bro. You feel me?
Yep.
For real, for real.
Yep.
You
yeah,
know,
he
he didn't.
definitely picked himself back up and didn't and kept coming.
He showed a lot of heart, bro. Got
Yep.
knocked down. It wasn't easy. It wasn't like no walk in the park. And he moved up in weight. He fighting a bigger guy. He beat
Yep.
the bigger man. That's not even his fucking weight class, bro. That was his first time in that weight class, bro.
Yep. Like I always say, he showed real character. He showed his boxing character.
He did, man. And now he's
Yeah.
saying he going back to his original weight class. You know,
He might
he
as well.
took he
I think he should go down there and try to get his back, get his win back with
Garcia.
Hackman. Yeah.
Dang, Garcia did him dirty. He said he want that rematch. What you think?
Yeah.
What happened in the rematch? Same shit.
Like I told Butch, what's going to happen with Hector Garcia after this Tank fight? Will he be the same fighter?
Yeah.
Because
I
he
know that's a
sustained
good
some
point. Yep.
damage in that fight. That's why I told Butch. I said after this fight, he gonna go back down to his weight class. But will he be the same fighter after fighting Tank?
That's a great question.
Yeah,
Because
you know what I'm
Tank
saying.
beat the brakes off that boy.
Yeah, something
Tank,
like something wrong with that guy. You know what I'm saying? He said they interviewed him a week after the fight. He said, "I'm still having issues." That's
bro,
how hard
Tank
Tank hit
beat the
him.
brakes off that man.
Yep.
Tank was beating the fuck out that nigga for the couple rounds when he started really beating him up. Oh man, Tank was taking it to him, bro. Tank a
Cause
dog, bro.
I ain't never heard this before in my life, H. You know how long I've been following the sport of boxing. And you get hit and somebody was like I was kind of blinded for a minute.
That
Damn.
nigga said I couldn't see.
I
I
couldn't
can't
see.
see.
And he didn't get hit in his eye or nothing. It's not
Right.
like he got
He got hit
thumbed.
in the head.
He got hit on the top of his head. It was like I couldn't see. It felt like I was blind. Like God damn. Like damn, thing hit that hard.
Yeah, they said that nigga crack, bro. They said that nigga crack.
Damn. Cause I thought it was just a basic equilibrium punch. But I guess it was more to it on the punch.
Whatever they be doing with that nigga in this strength and conditioning, that shit be working like a motherfucker. It seemed like he gets stronger. You know what I mean? He knocked out Barrios. Barrios is way bigger than him.
Barrios
He
said the
knocked
same
him
thing.
out.
Barrios
He
said, I
dropped
ain't
him like
never
three or
got
four
hit. That's all.
times.
He said, I got hit, but I ain't never got hit and felt what I felt. He
Even
said, you get,
Barrios said, yo, Ryan gonna have some problems on his hands, yo, Tank
yo,
touch.
you know. I just look at Ron Garcia. He had an opportunity to be up there with the other names. I just think that he hasn't done enough on that high level as a Tank, as a Devin, and a Shakur. I think them three guys are just on a high level than him right now. He's getting the
But
opportunity to fight Tank, but he never put himself in a position to fight
but
these high caliber fighters. I just think that
what
he's
they
talented.
gonna say is the eye. They gonna talk about the eye test when it comes to Ryan Garcia.
You know,
He passed the eye test. He got speed.
yeah,
He got power, and he got knockouts on his resume and da 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 da. Da. But they don't look at the real intangibles, like
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, is his actual skill level. Like when you look
yeah,
at Shakur and you look at his wins, you look at his fights, you be like, damn, this little nigga can box. You feel me? Same thing with fucking Tank. You look at him, you be
yeah,
like, yeah, he knocking people out, but
yeah,
this little dude can box. You feel me? He don't
yeah,
just close his eyes and throw a left hook and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, that's not how it get.
yeah.
They just look at certain things when it comes to certain boxes, but I think it's gonna come down to Tank
Yeah,
having the ability to outbox and knock
yeah.
Ryan out at this, you know what I mean, at the
That's
same
why I
time.
said this fight gonna come down to levels. It's not like Tank. I'm gonna say in this. It's not like a Tank and Ron Garcia fight. It's not like a Devlin and Lomachenko fight. As skilled and as talented Lomachenko, we all can agree he lost his step because he's the older fighter. So if Devin Haney have problems with Vasyl Lomachenko, it's because Lomachenko has been on the elite level for a long time in his experience. I don't see that with Ryan. You know, I don't see
Yeah.
that with Ryan.
Yeah,
Not yet.
even when Ryan be fighting some of these C level, B level fighters, he be getting touched up. So, you
Yeah.
know, when he step up, like I don't understand what people expect gonna happen.
Yep.
If
You know.
you get hit by a manual tackle and snap your head back, like motherfuckers looking at it like, Ryan could not tank out. Yeah, Rolly could have not tank out too. But you see what happened with that?
Yeah.
That you know what I mean? That just ain't fair. Well, just because you can knock somebody out, I can hit a nigga right and knock him out. That don't mean I can step in that ring and box with somebody.
I just think them guys, as of right now, because the things they have seen and the level they have been fighting at, I just think that they all are cut above Ryan Garcia right now.
What's up, Shadow?
Yo, what's good, bro? How y'all?
Doing
Good,
good, my
good,
brother.
good.
It was good, H.
I got slip out for a second. I don't want to get cut off, bro. So I'm gonna leave my shit on. But
Okay. What
I
up,
can get
Ghost?
that.
It was
What up
good,
with a
bro.
shadow, Ghost? What's
Hey
up
I'm
with
about
man,
it?
to
hey
mute
yo,
myself and all that.
What's
hey
up with
yo,
it?
people crying, bro, about that. Man, look. Let me say this, bro. I see people, a lot of people. Oh man, it was a robbery. Oh, they robbed Orion. Man, cry me a fucking river, man. Cry me a river, all right? If motherfuckers on my channel, look, I hate this shit, bro. Right? It's crazy, bro. Only on YouTube, right? Motherfuckers be like, "Oh, you like black fighters? You like black motherfucker? I like whoever I like. All right,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
they
First of
been
all,
try to do that with you.
I don't
They
have
took.
no alliance. I don't have no alliance to Mexicans, bro. I'm Puerto Rican, number one. Every time people come at Latinos, I back my people, bro. They don't say nothing when I back Canelo. They don't say nothing when I back him. It's facts. when I say I like Boots and I like Colbert, it's like, oh, you like, man, cry me a fucking river with that shit. El Rayo should have never let his ass out the first round, bro.
Yep.
You should have never let his ass out the first round. First of all, that wasn't even a flash knockdown, my guy. That was a fucking not like that was he was hurt.
Yep.
When he got knocked down by Garcia, that shit was a flash.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a flash, and then like he ran and shit. You know what I mean? And I don't know. And still to this day, that shit is gonna follow Chris Colbert for the rest of his career, right? But what he showed last night is something that I knew he's always had, bro. Is heart. He had me questioning last fight his heart. But my whole thing is this: you heard him multiple times throughout that fight. You heard him in the first. You heard him in the, I think it was the 7th and the 9th and the 10th.
Hey, I'll be back, Ghost. I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
You had him hurt in the first. You had him hurt. I think it was like in like the 7th or the 9th, and then you heard him in the last round. But other than that, Chris Colbert got up off the floor and started out boxing your ass. And O'Reilly can't box off his back foot, bro. So cry me a river with that shit. You should have never left it in the hands with the judges, my guy. The fuck out of here.
But the thing about it, Shadow, maybe it's to his own detriment. Chris Colbert is a talented fighter.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually a good fighter. It just you got some athletes that's like, I think I can do this, but whatever gifts you got, you're better at doing that. You know what I'm saying? When I look at Chris Colbert as a fighter, he's a talented fighter. Is like, what type of fighter am I? What is my identity as a fighter?
Yeah, well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't think Cobra should be fighting at 135. And look, and you know what the crazy thing is? Hey, Jonathan, you know what the crazy thing is? You should know because you watch my channel, bro.
Yep.
I am mad critical of Colbert. Like I'm hard on that motherfucker, bro. Like when he lost his last fight, I made video after video clowning him, bro.
Yep.
Clowning him. I made no excuses for him. I said, bro, you ran. That shit was embarrassing. You talk like your shit don't stink. You act like you can't get knocked out. Like you know what I mean? But when he win, I give my guy his respect. It is what it. And don't act like all of a sudden people don't act like they don't like certain fighters now. Okay, like everyone got a fighter that they like or like a little bit more. Whether it be Fury, whether it be Wilder, whether it be Canelo, whether it be the Mexican Monster, whether it be somebody always got a fighter, Tank or Devin, Shakur. Everyone got a fighter that they kind of like. Okay, you know what I mean? Like if there's a swing round, right? I always say this: if there's a fighter that I like and there's a swing round, who you think I'm gonna give it to? I'm gonna give it to my guy, of course. I mean, but I'm telling you though, I'm telling you up front, I'm not gonna make up any excuses if a motherfucker lose or if he lose. Like it is what it is. My whole thing is this: like they yelling robbery. I didn't see a robbery. I saw Chris Colbert get up off the ground and start gaining points and was winning rounds, bro. Okay, and then El Rayo. What I don't understand is this: they should be asking El Rayo this. How you have a man that hurt who came up from 130, who supposedly can't punch, right? And you can't put him away? You can't put him away?
What is your identity as a fighter? And what is your corner telling you?
I don't know.
You couldn't put him away, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then did you see what Cobra said after the so Cobra was mad as fuck, right? Because I think he was like on Twitter or Instagram or whatever the fuck, bro. He need to stay off that shit. He's like Jamel, like you need to stay off that shit. But so he was mad, right? And he's like, bro, look. When as soon as the decision was announced, I went over to El Rayo and I was like, bro, we could run. I understand. Like I lost my last fight. We could run it back. We could run it back. And then El Rayo kept pushing it and pushing it. That's when Cobra said, man, suck my dick then. Get the fuck out my face. So then he said that. And then he's like, he feel like people don't respect him. So he said he gonna go back down and fight Hector for the 130 belt. I feel like that's the best because I don't feel like Cobra should be at 135. No. He's not even a devastating puncher at 130. No, I'm not saying that you have to be a devastating puncher to be a champion, but the higher you go, you're fighting people that could punch more, bro. You got dropped by Hector and you got dropped by Rayo. I mean, come on, bro. Like I got to keep it real. Chris, stay at 130, girl. Stay at
Yeah.
130, bro. If you can move down from 130, move down, my guy. You know what I mean? But take
Yeah, you're
advantage
right.
with the skills you got. Look, I'm
Yeah.
keeping it real, but don't tell me,
Yeah.
oh, it's a robbery. It's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. They love it when I back Canelo and shit. Oh yeah, facts, and then like I don't want to like yo. It's only on YouTube, which is the social media, bro. It's just crazy, bro.
That's why I say whatever person has their opinion, that's y'all opinion. That's your opinion. Y'all think the way y'all want to think. I think the way I want to think. And the bottom line is this: I can't look through your eyes. I only can look through mine. And what I know about the sport of boxing and stuff like that, we might agree to disagree. But I'm never gonna shit on nobody's opinion. If you feel and think that way, that's how you feel. I can't disrespect that. You know what I'm saying? But if an outcome in the ring happens and it's not to your delight, you gotta live with it.
Yeah.
Because that was your opinion. You gotta live with it.
Look, I don't listen. Anyone that thinks O'Reilly won the fight, I don't got a problem with that. I don't. I mean, listen, I don't got a problem if you think it's a robbery, then you think look, I don't got a problem with that either. What I'm saying is like, don't take away from what Cobra did. Don't be mad at Cobra for what the judges did, because first of all, people they're saying, well, it shouldn't have been a unanimous decision. Correct me if I'm wrong. But last I checked, I don't think the judges go like this. Like there's two judges here and there's a judge in the middle. I don't think the judges go, hey, yo, what you got? What you got? So what you think? We should come up with a split decision, or what you think? What you think we should give them? But majority decision? How about a draw? Come on, let's come collectively. They just fill out the cards and they give it in. They all had 95, 94. So that means, look, the rounds I gave Cobra, I had it written down. I gave Cobra 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. I gave him that last round, even though we got hurt. I'm going to say it again. I gave him rounds 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Now, I wouldn't have had a problem if it was a draw, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have been, but I ain't going to complain either. Shit. I ain't going to complain either. I do know one thing. Both fighters were exposed again.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tell you what I saw from El Rayo, that El Rayo was gun shy from being knocked out his last fight.
Yep.
Okay. He was gun shy. He was tentative. He was playing with his food. He had a dude hurt multiple times and didn't like. I'm still boggled by how Chris finished that fight.
Yeah.
Like y'all gotta give it to him for that, bro. Like he showed his heart, bro. Like he know how much shit that he got from that last fight running, bro. And he showed that he got heart. So that's number one. Number two, not only did he get back up, but in rounds 2 and 3, he had El Rayo backing up. And I was like, that's just, and I thought Chris was about to get knocked out, bro. I said, bro, this motherfucker is not boxing him circling. He's trying to back. That's the problem with Chris. Chris think he got power like Tank or some shit. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he be standing there trying to fight. Like I don't understand. He fights totally different. And I feel like if he doesn't fix what he's going to fix, he's going to lose again, because he fights totally different. He used to fight using his jab and circling a lot. But then like 4 fights ago, he started like just trying to bang and stay like, just trying to hurt you. And I feel like he goes to the head too much. He doesn't go to the body like he used to. I saw a couple of body shots last night. But El Rayo showed me that if you back him up and you have any type of elusiveness or swiftness, you're gonna, or the so-called textbook boxer, the agile type fighter, he's got problems with that. Cobra showed me that he the same shit. He overextends. That's how he got caught. He overextends on the end of his combinations. He overextends with his chin out. He's always done that, and he got caught, and he got caught a couple times in the fight because of that. So he also showed that I don't think he should be at 135. I think he should go back down to 130. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep it as 100% as I can. you know. But when people say is robbery, it's like you only seeing what you want to see. You know, like you're only seeing what, like I saw what El Rayo did. El Rayo did good. I'm not gonna say he didn't. To me, it wasn't a landslide fight either way. I could have been okay with a draw. It was a close fight, but he let Cobra get back in that fight. If anybody should be blaming themselves, it should be El Rayo for not putting him away. And then, you know, people are mad at Cobra for what the judges did. Well, get mad at the judges. I mean, all he did is try to survive. You know?
Yep. And I agree. You know what I'm saying?
You know?
That the fight came down to the judge's decision.
Oh, you know what fight didn't go my way though, bro? It was crazy. Bro, I don't know why, but I thought Joey Spencer was gonna. Yo, Joey Spencer got exposed bad, bro.
Yeah, man.
Bro, Joey Spencer got it. Bro, Joey Spencer, that dude was getting hit so much. His only offense was to talk shit.
Yep.
He was getting hit. He was like, come on, bah, bah, bah. Come on. Like, that was his offense. He was getting hit so much. Like, vulgar language is the only offense that he had. Like, that shit, that's bad, bro.
Yep.
Joey Spencer got his ass beat down, bro.
Yep.
At least I can finally say, at least my guy Cobra showed heart. Yep. You know what I mean? Like, Spencer, I don't know. Like, but no, Spencer showed heart, though. But I feel like, you know what it was? He was, when he got knocked down in that first round, did you see his face? His face was like, oh, shit. Like, oh, shit, this guy could punch. And then it was like the fourth round, his father, I feel bad for his father because I know, like, look, anytime a father, like you, like my favorite fighter of all time is Tito Trinidad, right? And he was trained by his father. Like, it must be hard, bro, to see your son getting his ass whooped. You know, like when Bernard was beating Felix's ass, like I was mad. I'm mad as a motherfucker, bro. Shit, I almost got into a fight in high school the day after that, bro. But the motherfucker was trying to tease me and shit. But that's how much I love Tito. You know what I mean? Like but imagine the father seeing your son getting his ass whooped, you know? And Joey Spencer's father was like, yo, he's like, bro, listen, if you don't do something, I gotta, like, you know what I mean? And Joey just looked confused. He looked like, I don't know. And it's crazy because at one point I was like, damn, if Joey keep going on the way that he going, he's gonna be a problem. And that's why I when I came on Asia's panel yesterday, I was like, bro, this shit got big implications because the winner of this fight is gonna be to me the next guy at 154 behind Pandora and Tim Tszyu that's gonna be challenging Jamel. I think if everything works out with the sanctioning bodies, I think the next fight for that guy Ramos should be Lubin. Or maybe Lubin should fight Joey if Joey think that he could get back, put the two losers into the, you know, because I like Erickson Lubin too. They fucked Erickson Lubin over, which, by the way, anybody that doesn't think that the sanctioning bodies is corrupt, look at what they did to Lubin. Lubin lost to Jamel in the first round, came back, he beat Nathaniel Gallimore, and then they told him, okay, if you beat Banana Rosario, the guy that Jamel beat, that's a title eliminator. So they put Lubin against him. Lubin beats Rosario, right? Then they say, oh, wait a second, one more title eliminator, and it was gonna be Erickson Lubin versus Terrell Goucher, the guy that was in camp with Errol Spence in the Olympics. He was on the Olympic team, right? They told him one more title. Okay, then he beats him. It was a boring fight, but he beat him. Then they say, hold on, no. One more title eliminator against Fundora. I'm like, damn, bro. I felt bad for Lubin, bro. Yeah. Like he kept like, okay, give me another title eliminator. Yeah, how many title eliminators you gonna give me? Yeah. You know? Yeah. That's how boxing is, bro. Like boxing is a what have you done for me lately sport, man.
And I see that yesterday, Shad. I was like, boxing is what have you done for me lately?
What have you done for me lately? Motherfuckers don't care what you did 2 fights ago. What did you do your last fight?
Yep.
You know?
Yep. And what can regenerate off of you? What kind of spark did you give to the sport?
Oh, hold on 1 second. Hey, yo, Anthony, you was backstage. H stepped away. That's why my guy. Because I was backstage too. He didn't see me. But he said he He said he stepped away. Ramos versus Castano. Yeah, that's a good one too. I think Ramos will beat Castano down, bro.
Yeah.
He's too big. He's too big. He's too powerful. I think Ramos versus Fundora is a good fight.
Yeah. Yeah. And he hadn't been in the ring Castano since his rematch with Jamel.
Who? Castano?
Castano. I don't think they want to put him in with a guy like Ramos, a young, hungry guy.
Nah. That's not like I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing that I think people ain't realizing about Chris and O'Reilly. They both came off losses and could have took an easy fight.
Yeah, they could have.
They both took a loss. They both took a loss and was like, they went against a tough fighter. Colbert moved up to 135 and went straight for a puncher, bro. So he could have easily took a tune-up. He could have took a tune-up easily. This shit wasn't for no belt.
No. Knowing that Raul was the bigger fighter and the bigger puncher.
That's what Colbert said. He said he could have fought a bum. He said I could have fought a bum.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said I could have fought a bum. I didn't fight a bum. I moved up in weight and I fought a puncher, bro. Then he said this, bro. He was mad, bro. I understand, but you know what though? And I gotta keep it real. Colbert, you got nobody but to blame but yourself for what happened last fight. Because he was in a press conference. He said, bro, I don't understand why y'all don't respect me, bro. I lost my last fight. I went up in weight. I fought a puncher. I got dropped. I got up. I won the fight, and y'all still don't respect me. So now I'm gonna go down to 130, and I'm gonna beat Gar. And I said that. I said, bro, the only way he gonna get that really back is if he fights Garcia again, bro.
Did you guys see the Comey card? The Comey versus Ramirez card?
Yeah, Comey did good though.
Did you? What were your opinions on Jesse James, Robert Garcia's nephew, Shadow, of what you saw him?
No, I know. I only saw because Colbert. I only like when the Colbert fight was on. I was watching that. I almost turned it off in the first round too. I almost turned the TV off in the first round, bro. I literally almost stopped watching boxing last night when Colbert got dropped. I went back and forth, and I think Benavidez was walking in the ring when Comey and Ramirez was like ending. So I watched a little bit of it. As soon as the Joey Spencer fight ended, I switched over to the Comey and Ramirez. And what I saw was I think I caught the 6th round where they both came out and they were banging, bro. They I think it was the 6th round. They were banging, bro. I was like, oh shit, this is a good fight too. And then I switched back, and then I switched back, and then I saw like I saw Comey's face. Like I missed like a round or two, and then when I came back, I saw Comey's face. So he must have been tagged up or some shit. But from what the little bit I saw Comey was trying like he was banging, bro. You know what I mean? Why? What happened? You saw the whole fight?
Yeah, no. And honestly, Ramos, I like the Ramos fight. A lot of people say he's almost a carbon copy of Margarito. I see a little bit of Margarito, but I see a little bit of Trinidad. He can box like Trinidad, but his fighting style. His fighting style is more Margarito.
Oh, I would consider him more Margarito than Trinidad.
No, my mistake. Not Trinidad. I meant to say Cotto.
Margarito?
Miguel.
Oh, Miguel Cotto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see a little bit of Miguel in Ramos?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I mean, and that's another argument I get into people too. Like I like Miguel. I like Miguel Cotto, but I don't think he was no Trinidad. Bro. If you look at Trinidad's, bro. Anybody Google Tito's resume, bro. His resume is off the charts, bro. He was undefeated at 147. He still holds the title for the longest longest reigning undefeated welterweight champion, which is going to be, I think Spence or Crawford might defeat him if they keep going the way that they're going. They're going to beat that record. But I think it was like 4 or 5 years, something like that. But look, he fought Camacho, he fought Ober City Carr, he fought Pernell Whitaker, he fought Vargas, he fought De La Hoya, he fought Roy Jones, he fought Bernard Hopkins, he fought William Joppy, he fought he fought David Reed from the Olympics. Man, he fought everybody, bro.
Did he fight Floyd? Did he fight Floyd
Felix
at
Trinidad
welterweight?
never ducked any smoke in his life, bro.
What happened, H?
I said Felix Trinidad, he never ducked any smoke.
Never.
Never.
Did he fight Floyd at welterweight?
No, that would have been
no. Matter of fact, you know what's so funny about that, H? You know what's so funny? I found an old pay-per-view. I'll send it to you, man. You can catch it on YouTube. I gotta find it again. I found an old pay-per-view, Tito Trinidad pay-per-view with Floyd on the undercard, and Floyd was giving props to Tito. It was old as hell.
I think that was the Winky Wright fight. Wasn't it Winky Wright versus Tito that fight? And Floyd was saying how he felt like Trinidad was like gonna be an all-time great and stuff.
Yeah, it was something like that.
I think he did an interview before the fight.
Yeah, they asked Floyd like, "Yo, what you think about Tito?" He said, "Bro, let me tell you something, bro. That man's a bad man. He could catch you with the left. He could catch you with the right." And but it was an old pay-per-view, and I'm like, and I looked at that card, bro, and I was like, that's what cards were made of, bro. You had Tito on there, you had Winky Wright on there, you had Floyd on there, you had fucking I remember I remember a card where Roy Jones was like on the undercard, and every card was like a future Hall of Famer. I mean, they didn't know they were going to be Hall of Famers then, but
yeah, Don King used to. That's when Don King,
yeah,
bro.
that's
He
what Don
used
King,
to have
bro.
the cards lit.
Sorry, guys.
Because
If I'm not talking and you hear something in the background, that's my dog snoring. He's
I thought it was a man. I thought it was somebody else. I'm like, what the
no, it's my
that,
my Frenchie. He's laying on the bed with me and stuff like that, and you hear him snoring.
I thought it was somebody sleep on the panel. I was like, what the fuck?
No, sorry, my Frenchie's snoring. He's laying right next to me.
But Tito Trinidad was a problem at 147 for damn near anybody because he had so much power.
Yeah,
it was hard to deal with his punching
Felix
power.
ever fight out 154?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was undefeated at 154.
He fought William Joppy. I think he fought. No, wait. At 154, I know that he started moving
fought David Reed and he fought against
David Reed,
Fernando Vargas.
David Reed and Fernando Vargas. I think also I think after that De La Hoya fight, I think he left 147 or like a fight or two after that. But he was undefeated at 147. Stop. But his 147, check this out. His 147 resume is off the charts, bro. This dude got Pernell Whitaker. This dude got Pernell Whitaker, Camacho. This dude got
Oscar.
Oscar Obakar. He's got that dude that was undefeated that was like 60-0, and they thought he was gonna lose. I keep forgetting his name. And Tito,
Yori Boy Campos.
Yori Boy Campos. Thank you, H. Yori Boy Campos. Tito was the underdog in that fight. Tito knocked him out. He did not, like, the ref stopped it because he was fucking him up bad. He has a nasty resume. Like, Tito's a very underrated fighter, bro. Like because I know a lot of people, they look at him as a great, but I know like a lot of people they don't. I don't think you realize his resume, but he never ducked a fighter a day in his life. He went up and fought Roy and got his ass whooped. He didn't care.
Yeah,
Shadow. You know the reason why?
The hell out of him.
You know, Shadow and H. You know the reason why people honestly don't give Tito a lot more respect than he deserves. It's because Miguel was a more entertaining fighter. Cotto was a more entertaining fighter.
I don't think anybody is more entertaining than Tito, bro.
Nah, I don't think he was entertaining than Tito, bro. Bro, let me tell you something.
Good, but not like Tito, bro. Tito was
when Tito fought at the Garden, H, you remember?
It was packed, bro.
Bro, when he
I
fought
remember
at the
Fat
Garden,
Joe, motherfucking Big Pun coming to the ring with him,
bro. This motherfucker,
and he used to come.
There was no space in the Garden, my guy. You had people standing like motherfucker like this, like they were like this. This shit was packed in the bro. When Tito,
bro, his personality was just he was fiery. He used to come to the ring, pounding his chest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the dude be talking trash. Tito Trinidad was the man, bro.
I remember
back then.
I remember Jay-Z. I remember Jay-Z at a Trinidad fight. and Jay-Z was holding up a Trinidad shirt. And Jay, I mean, a lot of guys like Tito at that time. You know what I mean?
Of course,
But
Tito
when
was
he
my
lost,
favorite fighter. I
yeah,
ain't gonna lie,
when he
Tito
lost to
Trinidad was my
Bernard,
favorite fighter.
bro, when he lost to Bernard, I almost damn near cried. I was in high
I
school
was
though.
shocked.
I was in
I
high
was
school.
shocked. I couldn't believe it because Trinidad was damn near unstoppable at that
Yeah.
point. He was going through every weight class, knocking out the best fighters. But then Bernard Hopkins, bro, I didn't even know who Hopkins was at that time. I didn't know anything about him. And this dude just beat the hell out of Trinidad. I was shocked. I'm like,
And yo, the next day, I told you this, right, H? The next day in high school, right? So I think it was like Monday, on Monday. So I'm in Paterson, New Jersey, right? So in Paterson, New Jersey, there's not racism like how it is on the West with like Latinos and blacks, but like in Paterson, New Jersey, like you live in your areas and shit, like it's separated. So like, but everybody respects each other. But I lived on Belmont Ave, which is a predominantly black area. But if you live on the block, then they give you love. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It was more like, it wasn't more of like who you were. It was where you lived, like where you were from. But I went to school the next day. And I remember, man, a couple of kids was teasing me like, yeah, where's your Trinidad now? Bro, I almost fought those motherfuckers. Bro, I was mad as a motherfucker,
yeah, I
bro. They
remember
were
you told
teasing
me
me and
about
shit.
that. I remember you told me that story.
Bro, that shit had
But
me, bro. I'll never forget that for the rest of my life, bro. I was so heated, bro. I almost, like the next day, I said, when I was getting dressed for school on Tuesday, I said, bro, let a motherfucker say something to me today, bro. I'm gonna get suspended today. I'm gonna fuck somebody up, bro. But they never said anything after that, bro. But the reason why was because every time Tito would win, I rubbed it in their face, because when he was gonna fight Fernando Vargas, everybody was like, your boy's gonna lose. And I said, man, he's gonna knock Fernando out. Watch. And then
did he ever fight Maidana? Tito?
Nah, Maidana wasn't around at that
He
time. He
fought
wasn't even
Mayorga.
around.
He fought Mayorga.
Yeah, he knocked out Mayorga. He knocked him out.
Oh, my mistake. Did he fight? Did he ever fight Camacho Senior?
Yeah. Look, I'll pull up. Look, I'll tell you right now who he fought.
Was Camacho Senior already on the way out when Tito, or was he already still a champion? Was Camacho Senior a champion when Tito fought him, or was?
Okay, look, check this out. I'm gonna name you all. Look, listen to these names, bro. Troy Waters, who was a champion. He was a champion. Freddie Pendleton, he beat him. Oscar De La Hoya, Pernell Whitaker, David Reed, Fernando Vargas, William Joppy, Bernard Hopkins, Ricardo Mayorga, Winky Wright, Roy Jones. Moving down,
Golden Boy.
He also, the guy he beat, Maurice Blocker, Anthony Stevens, bro. He fought guys that were in the elite level at that time, bro. He fought mad, bro. He didn't, like H said, he ducked nobody. And I knew when he was gonna fight. I didn't want him to fight Winky. I didn't. I thought it was a bad style. Like Winky's his high guard. Like I thought, I was like, damn, that's not a good matchup. But he ain't duck him either. He said, fuck it, I'll fight Winky. You know?
Hey, Winky beat the brakes off of him too.
Yeah.
Winky beat, bruh.
Yeah.
Winky jabbed the shit out that man.
Yeah.
But he ain't ducked the smoke though, so you gotta respect it. And Winky was a Hall of Famer.
Yep.
So Trinidad, he only lost to Hall of Famers. He lost to Bernard Hopkins, Winky Wright, and Roy Jones.
Right.
Those are his only three losses.
Hey, look at those names, bro. Winky Wright, Roy Jones, and Bernard Hopkins is only losses, bro. And look at all the
those are legends too.
Yeah,
those are three all-time greats to me.
And look at all the champions he did beat.
He beat. Yeah. Look at all the Hall of Famers he beat.
And
So wait, did he knock out Oscar? Did he knock out Oscar, or did that go?
Nah. Actually, to be honest with you, a lot of people think Oscar won that fight, but Oscar ran the later half of the fight, though. So, I mean, and I think the judges didn't like that. And that was the fight where Oscar fired his trainers after that. But people would actually argue that why Tito shouldn't have been in a first ballot Hall of bro. Anybody that all those guys, Hopkins, Roy Jones, Floyd, Tito, all those guys should be first ballots. There's no question. There's no you don't even, that's not even a question, bro. Like anybody that didn't duck any smoke and had champions in multiple weight classes, bro, it's not a question. You don't question that. You just
Yeah, they wasn't ducking like that. Like back then, some fighters would duck, but ducking wasn't going on the way they do it today. Tony, to answer your question, when Trinidad, when he fought against Camacho, Camacho was past his prime at that time. He was a little bit older then.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, no,
know,
that's why
yeah,
I didn't ask
yeah.
if
He
he
wasn't
knocked
a
him out.
champion at that time. Yeah, no. Camacho has never been knocked out, never in his
Yeah.
life.
And wasn't Tito the first person to knock Pernell Whitaker down?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah. No. Roger Mayweather dropped him.
Oh, he
Roger
did?
Mayweather dropped Pernell too.
He did?
But he just I think he was the first one to really like beat him like decisively though.
When he
To
knocked,
actually beat him for
yeah,
real.
he beat Pernell, like when he backed Pernell into the corner. Do you remember that? Yo, that's like a highlight too. Pernell got backed into a corner and got caught with a left and stumbled and went down. And but he didn't go on his one knee. So the ref let Tito like, hey, his knee ain't, and Tito just kept hitting
He
him.
was low. Pernell used to always get low, like to
So
the floor with it.
With Mayorga and Tito when they fought, who was more crazier with the trash talk, Tito or Mayorga?
No, Tito.
Mayorga.
I mean Mayorga, man. Tito, he would talk trash, but he wouldn't do crazy shit like that, dude.
Yeah, he wasn't
Mayorga was
disrespectful.
crazy,
Tito was
bro.
never disrespectful, bro.
Nah, he wasn't disrespectful like Mayorga. Mayorga was really disrespectful.
Yeah.
You know, he smacked Shane Mosley's
I was
wife
just
on the
about to say
ass.
that, bro. You crazy as hell. He smacked Shane Mosley's. Oh, yo, that shit was crazy.
Why did
Man, he smacked her
that's
butt.
what I didn't get? Why didn't Shane Mosley hit him? Why did Shane when Shane was right there and he didn't do
He pushed
something?
him like he pushed him.
Hey,
did
I
like a
bet you,
weak push.
I bet you I can know why I can answer that. Look. Imagine you're fighting somebody, right? And millions of dollars are on the line. Right? You want to hit this motherfucker really bad, right? But you know that if you can, that shit could cancel the fight. But you know who didn't care? Riddick Bowe. Riddick Bowe two-pieced somebody up at the press conference, bro. You remember that, H? When Riddick Bowe,
Of course, that was Larry Donald.
Yeah.
He did that to Larry Donald.
Bro, that was crazy, bro.
I think they got into like a scuffle during the fight. Riddick Bowe once during the fight.
Riddick Bowe
kicked the dude in the fight and shit.
Riddick
Yeah, he
Bowe
didn't give a fuck. He
fuck,
Brooklyn's
bro.
finest, Riddick Bowe.
So Shadow, I have a fight for you. Tito versus Charlo at junior welterweight. The smaller Charlo.
Listen, bro. Listen, I'm gonna admit when I'm biased. Okay, I'm not one of these people that's not gonna tell you. I'm gonna admit when I'm biased. I'm always gonna go for Tito, no matter who he would have fought. He could have fought Bernard Hopkins 10 times and lost 10 times. I'm gonna go for Tito, bro. Like when I first started watching, when I first started watching boxing, Tito was the first person. My father, rest in peace to my father. Yo, the first time I ever watched boxing, my father had to force me because I thought, you got to remember, I'm like 8, 9 years old. I didn't want to watch boxing. My father forced me to watch boxing. And he's like, hey, look, this is a Boricua right here. He's fighting. Look, and my father was a real big Tito fan. And I grew up watching Tito, and that's the reason why I fell in love with boxing. So I'm always going to be biased with Tito. So I don't care who you name. You could say Fury. I'm going to pick Tito, bro. So I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, no, for me, I gravitate
sure.
Since I really didn't have a lot of Dominican boxers growing up. I gravitated towards Tito, Oscar, and Cotto and Pacquiao because I really don't have elite Dominican boxers when I was growing up. I gravitated to those 4 guys, to be honest, because of the style of fight they used to fight and stuff, the way they used to fight and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
will say this. I'm not one of those people that you hear today. This is what you hear today. I know you guys got to hear it, but you hear a lot of people go, man, boxing ain't what it used to be. And they're right. They're right. They're right. But I love boxing so much that no matter what generation I'm in, I'm going to support it. But I do understand when people say that it's not like it was. Because back then, like H said, none of these guys, there was no question whether maybe once in a blue moon, there's a case for a duck that could have been a duck. I don't think anybody's ever really afraid of anybody because this is what they do. They fight. It's like clocking in. That's their job. Their hands is their job. But there was cases like Riddick Bowe when he threw his belt in the trash against Lennox Lewis. But other than that, you look at these guys, Roy Jones, James Toney, all these guys, Tito, Vargas, Oscar, there was no question, bro. Ike Corte, I remember Ike Corte. These guys, Azuma Nelson, these guys didn't duck nobody. These guys was like, Barrera, Eric Morales. These guys, there was no question. These guys was like, who want to fight me? Fuck it, let's just do it. Now it's like, that's how I feel about Wilder and Holyfield. Chow. Yeah, I feel you, man. Hey, listen, that's what I'm saying. Hey, listen, DJ. Everybody got their fighters that they love, bro. Like, I ain't ashamed to say it, bro. I'll tell you who I'm biased with. Motherfuckers know that if Cobra fights somebody, I'm gonna pick Cobra. I know Cobra can't whip everybody's ass. I know Cobra shouldn't even be fighting at 135, bro. But I'm gonna pick Cobra because I like him. I like T.O. I like Boots. It's just who I like. I gravitate to certain fighters, and it is what it is. I mean, but like, I'm not gonna lie about it. Like I'll tell you if I'm biased, but I also keep it 100%, bro. If a motherfucker lose and I feel like he lost, I'm gonna criticize him, bro. You go back on my channel, I got nothing but channels after channels, videos. I got about 5 videos making fun of Colbert, bro. And I'm over there saying, hey, bro, you need to prove something to me now. You need to prove something to me. And I mean, I just try to keep it the same. I will always say Tito got his ass whooped by Bernard, bro. Winky beat him hands down. Roy put a beating on him. This is like, I can't deny that. But I'll always say that Tito is my guy, and I always pick Tito. I'm always gonna rock with Tito. I started watching boxing because of Tito. It is, but I'm not gonna like deny that he lost those fights because he did. I'd be stupid not to. I think that the De La Hoya fight could have went De La Hoya's way. I don't got a problem with people saying that, but what I say to those people is you should be blaming Oscar for running though, because if you look at those last rounds, like, he really didn't do anything. He literally just went around, and that's why at the end of the fight, Tito got up on the ropes and he went like this. He went like this. This is all he did. This is all he did. He didn't want to fight. He kept going like this. So, but I can understand why people say that Oscar won, because Oscar put a boxing lesson on from I think it was the first 6 rounds. I think it was like around the 7th round is where Tito started putting pressure on him, and I saw Oscar backing up, and that's when I was like, I think Tito might get him. I got locked up that night, by the way. I woke up in jail the next day. I woke up in Passaic County jail the next day.
Damn.
But yeah, that was a close fight with Oscar. I felt like Oscar had an early lead, and Oscar took his foot off the gas, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He started running, and he wasn't really even fighting back. It wasn't like he was fighting back or anything. He just trying to stay away from him, bro.
But in his defense,
and it looked bad.
In his defense, though, when you go back and watch the fight, his trainers was kind of like, they were telling him, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Because they knew how hard Tito hit.
He would have got knocked out. He would have got knocked out by Trinidad. So he was running, bro. He didn't want to get hit by those punches. And Trinidad started to come back, and he took those championship rounds, bro. Yep. And I'm happy that they got that shit right, because I felt like Tito definitely won that fight.
Hey, yo, H, didn't you tell me that Trinidad one of your favorite fighters too?
Of course. He was. He actually was my favorite fighter. Like, when I first started watching boxing, it started off with Holyfield. Holyfield, he was my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Holyfield. Then Trinidad, I think Felix Trinidad. Trinidad came around at that time. And then I liked it Cotto. I don't know. It was something about those Puerto Rican fighters that I liked it at that time. It was Trinidad, Cotto. And then later I started to like Bernard Hopkins, Andre Ward, Floyd Mayweather. I started to like Mayweather too. Mayweather a lot.
Hey, look, H, I got to keep it a buck on my people. They don't make them no more like that.
But you got Shakur though.
Shakur, but Shakur had black, hat Puerto Rican. But I'm talking about like from Puerto Rico. The only one that we got right now is what's his name? The boy at 154. Zayas.
Oh, Xander.
Xander's pretty good, but Belonga, come on, bro. Belonga.
I'm not gonna. You see that kid Canelo got? Canelo got a young Puerto Rican kid. I think he in Canelo Promotions. He with Reynoso.
Really?
They just made a video about him. Yeah. He a young kid, bro.
What division he fight at, H?
He little, bro. He gotta be like Gamboa. He's smaller than Gamboa. He little as shit, but he look like a beast though. He with Canelo, bro.
Yeah, all right. I gotta check him out, man. Yeah,
they just made a video on him. They just made a video of him. I've been following him on Instagram.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think after Cotto, I gotta keep it like after Cotto, I don't really see any Puerto Rican fighter that I could back and be like, yeah, that's the guy. Like,
I
well,
mean, what you think about Berlanga?
I
Would you
just,
consider him Puerto? Well,
no, he
because
is. He is, but no. He's Boricua, but I don't. He is like bro. You think I would ever look? I would put money on Cotto and Trinidad. You think I would put money on Berlanga?
nah, hell
Fuck
nah.
no, bro. Look, I keep it real. What I said last night when I was on DraftKings and I put $100 on Joey Spencer, and you was like, "Yo, put some money on Cobra." What I said? I said, "Fuck no, I ain't putting money on Cobra till he show me something, bro." Like, nah, I ain't doing that shit. Like I would never bet on Berlanga because there's something, when Berlanga was knocking everybody out in the first round, I didn't see, like, I don't know what y'all saw. I don't know what some people saw. I didn't see really all that. I saw, like, he doesn't look like he's fundamentally there. His first round knockouts, of course he looks like a monster. Remember when he got up and yelled at Andre Ward, "I'm a monster." Yeah, you a monster. You fighting motherfuckers I never heard of in my life. I don't call people taxi drivers and Uber drivers, but you fighting people. I don't even know who these people are. Edgar, I don't know who they are. And then when
So
you fight,
his name is Gio. His name is Gio. What's his full name? Damn. Okay, his name is Gio the Rock. Damn, what they call Gio the Rock. That's what they call him. Gio the Rock. He from Puerto Rico. 10 wins, 7 knockouts. He's with Canelo. He trained with Canelo and them. He not that short though. He a little bit shorter than Canelo. He looked like he pretty good though, bro.
What division though? Do you know?
Bruh. Dang,
Is he
I don't
featherweight?
know,
Does
bro.
he
I
look
be
like he's
following him
featherweight?
on Instagram. He might be featherweight. He's real short. He not that big, but he looked like he's a good fighter.
He bigger than
He's with
Colbert?
you know.
Or he like the same
Colbert
size?
might be taller. I think Colbert is taller than him.
Okay.
He might be around the same. He might be like 126 or around 126 or some shit.
If I was gonna back any fighter that I guess that represents Puerto Rico, that actually like brings the flag to the ring, that brings the Puerto Rico flag to the ring, it would be either Shakur or Zayas. Those are the only two fighters I know that they bring the flag to the ring. And by the way, too, that's another thing, H. I saw people actually saying that Colbert is like disrespecting bringing in the Mexican flag. Like, they didn't realize, bro, that his trainer is like his father. His trainer is like his father. So he brings that flag in not to disrespect Mexican. It's for his trainer who he considers his father. If you watch the documentary on Chris Colbert, it'll show you that he like his trainer, he thinks of him like a father, bro. Like, he's the reason why he got him out the streets and started boxing. So when he brings the flag in, it's not to disrespect, but it's, people, they don't know, they just see that and they go, "Oh, he's disrespecting." And
hey, his name is Jonathan Lopez, by the way.
Let me look it up.
Jonathan Lopez.
Jonathan Lopez?
Yeah, they call him Gio. You can follow him on Instagram, isn't it? Gio LaRock. Well, LaRock, Jonathan Lopez. What's up with it, Rafi? Rafi Ramirez, my boy. He said Benavidez will beat up Morrell. Now Morrell gonna beat up Benavidez, bro. That's my fighter, bro. Morrell gonna smoke him. I got Morrell, bro, all day, every day, bro. That's my boy, man. I'm rocking with my boy. That's my fighter, bro. I'm rocking with my boy. We want all the smoke with Benavidez. Benavidez said he got a contract to fight Morrell. Let's do it. We down for all the smoke. Morrell only got 8 fights. He gonna outbox him, bro. That's what's gonna happen. And Morrell got power. I seen Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant was having some success against Benavidez. He was winning the early rounds. He just got tired. But if he didn't get tired, bro, Caleb Plant had a chance of winning that fight, bro.
Hey, yo, H, is his name Jonathan Giovanni Lopez?
Yep, that's him.
Yo, do you
he
know
on short duty with Canelo, right?
Yeah, but do you know on BoxRec it says that he's suspended by the Mexican?
They always be saying that for some reason.
That not from boxing, but from Mexico.
Oh, okay.
I mean, so I guess that doesn't really mean anything because you can fight in the U.S. You know what I mean? Okay, that's his name. I'm gonna follow him. Oh yeah, he is a featherweight. H. 10 wins, 7 knockouts.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him out, bro. I gotta see some more of him. I'm gonna start making some videos on the kid, bro. You know, get his name out there. He with Team Canelo, so people gonna be talking about him real soon, bro. For
Hey,
sure, for sure.
Armando, yes, facts, bro. Thank you. They don't want to see that though, bro. Colbert got up off the canvas in the second and third round. He was walking down. Like, how you gonna let Colbert? You just almost knocked him the fuck out. How you gonna let him back you up? How you gonna let him back you up? Come on, bro. They don't want to see what they see what they want to see, bro. They see what they want to see.
You talking about that Colbert fight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
all I'm saying
El
is this.
Rayo, I was there live, and I'm telling you what I saw. El Rayo gave that fight away. Could have won that fight easily. He gave it away.
Thank you, bro. Yo, listen, Shelton.
Yes.
You know what? I'm glad you're keeping it real because everyone's talking about robbery and this and that. And I'm saying this, bro. You let that man get up off the canvas. Okay, you had him hurt several times and you didn't put him away.
You fought in spurts, bro. When you should have just pursued that man and got him out of there. You fought in spurts. And when you took time off during the rounds, he jabbed your face off. That's why you lost. He outworked you.
And now, and you know what, Shelton? The reason why I'm happy is because I'm glad he actually showed he got heart again, bro. Because I was questioning his heart after his last fight.
He showed heart, bro. He did. He showed heart.
Hey, Shelton, most people would not have gotten out that first round because that wasn't a flash knockdown. That was a
he was hurt. He was hurt.
His neck twisted on that replay. His neck went like boom. He was unconscious when he hit the ground. He got up and he was like, yo, I thought it was, I almost turned off the TV, Shelton. I was mad as fuck, bro. I was mad as fuck.
Right.
I almost turned off the TV. And then I went to the bathroom and I came back and I saw the second round and I saw Colbert like was jabbing him, so was backing him up. And I'm like, I thought he's going to get caught again. But then that third round, he was backing him up. And then I gave the next round to El Rayo. Like I wrote the rounds down. I gave Colbert 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Okay. Now
Six rounds.
So yeah, it was 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. He got hurt in the 9th. He got hurt in the 7th. He got hurt in the 1st, and he got hurt in the 10th. But I still gave him the 10th because I feel like he did more. All he did was tag Colbert with 20 seconds left. So
yeah,
that's what I gave him.
And that's the thing, right? He could have finished Colbert, and he didn't. And he took time in the rounds off. He fought in spurts, and that wasn't enough in the judge's eyes. That's his fault. Plus, you have to fight harder than that when you're a DAZN fighter coming to a PBC event trying to get a victory. If that fight is close in any way, you are not getting the nod over the PBC fighter. That's just a fact.
Didn't he fight his last fight on PBC too?
No.
El Rayo fought the Santos on PBC.
Yeah, they're both PBC fighters. El Rayo is a PBC fighter, and so is Chris Colbert.
He's a PBC fighter.
Yeah, he's been a PBC fighter.
He got knocked out on his own. How was he a PBC fighter? When he got knocked out on his own?
He got knocked out on PBC.
Who you talking about, Sheldon?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about, Sheldon?
When he got knocked out by the guy from the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, that was PBC. He
That
always
was
fights on
PBC.
PBC cards.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was his own card. I know he fights on his own.
And Shelton, that's the thing too, because I hear people say, "Oh, they robbed." Listen, let me say something. I know that Colbert doesn't even have a lot of fans. He brings no revenue. Okay, listen to this. He brings no revenue. If anything, El Rayo brings more revenue. The crowd was pro Rayo. It was a Benavidez crowd. You think they're gonna fucking do all that for Chris? Who the fuck is Chris Colbert? I'm sorry, but who is he that they're gonna do all that? I think he won the fight because you fought in spurts, and the kid, he started out boxing you.
Well, like I said at the beginning, Shadow Ghost, he gave the fight away. He had to fight. He gave it away.
Yeah, he shouldn't have made it out that first round, bro. Hey, what do you think about the Joey Spencer fight, Shelton? Oh man,
ask H Money. H Money's right here. Ask him what I told him yesterday when I was at the airport about Joey Spencer.
What did you say?
I told him we're gonna find out exactly who he is because he's in there tonight with somebody who's gonna fight him back.
That yo, you know what's so crazy? Hey, yo, Shelton, I was on the panel last night, and I went on DraftKings and I put 100 on Spencer, and I said, yo, this is gonna be a good fight because both of these styles, they don't back up, they both hit hard. And I said the winner of this is big implications because now you got they're moving up. It's gonna be Fundora now. It's gonna be Ramos because he's the winner. Now you got Zoo, Charlo, Fundora, Ramos, and the two losers in the back that are in the rankings. You got Lubin and you got Joey Spencer. And I was like, bro, the winner of this is we're gonna know who's made of what, you know. And Joey Spencer, bro, he got beat up so bad that his own offense was talking shit.
Yes. And did you see how big Ramos was?
Oh yeah, his shoulders, bro.
It's huge,
bro.
So you know what I want to see next?
Ramos and Fundora.
No,
you don't want to see that.
I want to see Ramos and Castaño.
That's what somebody else put.
That's what I was.
Hey, Shelton, though. I want to see Ramos and Fundora because I think he could hold his own against Fundora.
I think he'll beat Fundora.
It's a good possibility.
I think he'll beat. I think he will.
Hey, so Shelton, you went to Fundora's last fight and you went to Ramos' last fight. So by watching both of them, you said you got Ramos.
I got Ramos. I got Ramos because you struggled with Ocampo. You struggled. Don't give me he was trying new things. You struggled with Ocampo. You struggled with Ocampo. Yeah. I think Ramos might be a little too much for you because Ramos is coming.
And not only that, but Fundora, Shelton, he doesn't use his height and reach to his advantage.
No, he doesn't.
He fights like he's 5'8".
Fights on the inside, and that's bad against Ramos.
That's bad. That's how Lubin knocked him down.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. And I like Ramos. I like him.
Hey man, Ramos beat the brakes off of Joey Spencer last night, man. He beat the hell out that boy.
Now let me ask you, H, in your honest opinion. Is that because Ramos is better than we thought? Or is that because Joey Spencer is not what they said he was?
Yeah, maybe Joey Spencer is not what they said he was. And because Ramos is better than what we thought. I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah. Because this is what happens. This is a perfect example, Shadow Ghost.
Yeah.
When you feed a guy cans and you feed him cans and you feed him cans and you put him in there with somebody who can actually fight, there's something different.
And you know what's so funny, Shelton? Before you came on, we were talking about like, you know, how people go for their people sometimes. And I was talking about like how Tito, like I looked up Tito Trinidad, like he represented my people and shit. But I said, I got to keep it real on people like Berlanga. Like I would never bet my money on Berlanga because he looks good. You look good knocking people out in the first round, but against who? Who is that guy? I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. You see, if you go back in history, bro, think about this. Think about a guy like Sugar Ray Leonard. You know why he's turned out to be so good? Is because Angelo Dundee knew what he had, and he matched Sugar Ray Leonard up tough. He didn't spoon feed him. He put his ass in there. Yeah. Fight these guys. And Sugar Ray got to see all kind of different styles and beat all type of different styles. So when a new style came up, he knew how to adjust to it because he had seen it before.
Let me see something.
Yeah, man, Ramos looked good last night, bro. He impressed me, bro. He beat the hell out of Joey Spencer. He beat his ass, bro.
Hey, let me ask you this, H. We haven't talked about this one. What did you see in the Cody Crowley fight?
Now, I missed that one. I can't lie. I heard he got dropped, though. I heard Cody got dropped in that fight.
He didn't. His glove never touched the canvas.
Was he hurt, though?
He was hurt.
Oh, he was hurt. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you. Look. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I admitted last night when I came on here. I admit if I don't know somebody, I don't know everything about boxing, bro. I love boxing. I watch it all the time, but I don't know everything about everybody. I didn't know a lot about Cody Crowley. I only seen him fight one time. I'm gonna tell you what I see, and I can only go off from what I see.
Right.
He's a pressure fighter with no power.
Yes, exactly. But he got tons of heart.
He's got a ton of heart, but he will get eaten alive by any one of the top dudes, in my opinion. I think you put him in with somebody like Virgil Ortiz, he's gonna get fucked up bad.
Hey, Shadow, you forgot about Sabril Matias, like DJ said. He actually is the best one from Puerto Rico right now.
Sabril Matias. Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah,
He a
Sabril.
world champion.
You know what? Thank you so
That dude was a
much.
killer.
I take my picks back. No, actually, I'm gonna add him in there because he just became a champion. Yep, that's another guy that represents Puerto Rico. But I still think they don't make him like they used to, bro, from Puerto Rico.
He a two-time champion, though.
Yeah,
But
there's only one guy. I think there's only one guy in that division right now that beats Matias. One guy.
Who, Regis?
Exactly.
That's a good fight too.
He's strong though. That nigga is a monster. I ain't gonna.
Matias strong as
Matias,
fuck.
he remind me of Tito just a little bit, like because that dude got that power like Tito, bro. He knocking shit out, bro. He a puncher.
What about Regis? What is Regis?
No, Regis good, and not only that, H, but to keep it a buck, Matias has been knocked down before. But he redeemed that win in a big way because he fought that
guy out.
Yeah, he knocked that guy out. Yo, but thanks, DJ. I appreciate that. Yo, yeah, Sabril Matias. Yeah, that's it. But I still say that out of Puerto Rico, we haven't had nothing nowhere near close to a Miguel or Trinidad, nothing like that, bro. And it's gonna be a while. I will never ever put my faith into Berlanga until Berlanga to me cannot be. I don't think he beats Lubin. Okay. Oh no, wait. That's 154. It's 168. I don't think he beats.
Does he beat John Ryder?
No, I don't even think he beats John Ryder. I don't think. Listen, I don't think Berlanga beats Ryder. He gets destroyed by Morrell. He gets destroyed by David Benavidez. Morrell and Canelo will probably put him in the hospital.
Andrade beats him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Andrade beats him. Yeah, look, I'm just being honest because the only the best performance I think that he had was against Desmond Nicholson when and that was the fight that people criticized him the most because he didn't knock him out in the first round.
Yeah, that was his first tough fight, kind of.
Yeah, but he did good.
Tough, but
he did good that fight.
Good. He dropped him like 5 times.
He dropped him like 5 times, but after that,
it went downhill.
From there. And against hardly anybody.
I think they're gonna feed him to Canelo. I think Eddie Hearn signed him for a reason. I think they're gonna get him a Canelo fight, and they're gonna try to build it up like Mexico versus Puerto Rico and all of that. The rivalry. They're gonna try to build it up, and he does have a fan base though, and it could be they can make some money off that fight with Berlanga and Canelo.
Yeah, but that's gonna piss me off, H, because he's gonna make Puerto Rico look bad.
Now let me ask you this, H Money. Do you believe Canelo's statement that he made 2 weeks ago?
No, I don't believe anything that he says right now. To be honest, I don't believe what he says. I'm being real. I don't believe what he says.
Because you remember what he said, right?
What did he say?
He said he's gonna fight Ryder. If he beats Ryder, he's gonna go for the Bivol rematch. If he cannot beat Bivol in the rematch, he's going to retire. That's what he said.
Yeah, I think he's lying. I don't think he's gonna do a Bivol rematch. I don't think he wants any smoke with Bivol. He had a chance to get that rematch right after the first fight. He had a rematch clause like Kambosos and Anthony Joshua. He didn't exercise his rematch clause. Instead, he went to go fight a 40-year-old Triple G. And then after that, now he's fighting John Ryder. And I think Berlanga might be next. I think they're gonna probably give Berlanga like 2 fights to build him up. And then they'll, give him that Canelo fight. But I don't believe that he's going to fight Bivol again, to answer your question. And I'm not saying Canelo's not a good fighter. Canelo is a great fighter. I still got him.
He's all of
I still got him number 5. I still got him number 5 on my pound for pound. But I don't believe what he's saying, just to be honest with you.
H, I'm glad you said that because, look, I'm not really a huge Canelo fan. It looks like that because I defend him a lot. The only reason why I ever defend him is because I feel like people try to shame him with people that haven't accomplished as much as him. And I feel like that's wrong because I give respect no matter what. 100%, I keep it 100. So that's the only reason why. But I've never been a huge fan of really Canelo. I do see the criticism. I criticized him the first time when the Plant fight. I don't know if you remember this, H. You remember when he was going to fight Plant the first time and the negotiations, they fell through? And he kind of he bluffed Plant. He bluffed him because what he did was when the negotiations fell through, he went to Bivol and tried to fight Bivol at a catch weight. They were they were in talks, and then they went back to the Plant fight. And I was like, man, get the fuck! You ain't gonna fight Bivol at no catch weight. That's some pussy shit. How you gonna fight him at a catch weight for his belt? So I understand the shit. And if he retires, then he's ducking David because he said on a couple of occasions that he would fight David. But I will say this, H. I will say this. I don't really think Canelo is afraid of anybody. I honestly don't. I don't think a lot of the fighters are afraid of people. I think there's a thin line between that because this is what they do. You know what I mean? It's like clocking in for work.
I think Canelo could beat Benavidez, to be honest, bro. And after watching Benavidez last night, I'm pretty sure Canelo can beat him.
I think honestly, I'm being totally unbiased here. Honestly, right now, I don't see anybody that could beat Alvarez at 68. Maybe Morrell. Maybe. That's about it. I don't think anybody else can beat him at 68. But at 75, he's food, bro.
Oh yeah.
For the top of 75, he's food.
He's only fighting Bivol again because of his pride.
Yes.
His pride.
Yes. He can't beat none of those guys. He's too small. Those guys will eat him alive up there.
Hey, who y'all think though with Bivol and Beterbiev, bro? I think Bivol can beat Beterbiev, bro.
I think he has a shot. I just don't know if he has the pop to keep Beterbiev off of him. Because if you can't keep Beterbiev off of you,
yeah,
it's over for you. He's gonna knock you out.
Yeah. I think if he's gonna fight him, he better fight him now while he's young. You know, because Bivol's young, he's still got the stamina. I think it's the perfect time. I think the more he waits, that's the more experience that he gets. Beterbiev gets. I just feel like it's bad for him. I feel like there are times where I feel like fighters need to take fights because it's gonna work. All this shit, like let it marinate, all that shit could work against you. When you say let it marinate, you don't know what could happen. You could lose a fight, you could get injured. That motherfucker, the guy that you want to fight gets better. He gets experience. There's certain times where I feel like, bro, you need to fight now. And I feel like for Bivol, the best time to fight Beterbiev is now. But I know a whole bunch of shit is going on with the whole.
Well, you got to look at this too, bro. Even coming off of that Canelo win.
Yeah.
Bivol or Beterbiev, they still don't have a fan base. They still don't have a fan base.
You mean?
I mean, us in the boxing circles, we love them. We see what they are. We know what they are. We love them. But the general public has no idea who either one of these dudes are.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Fury doesn't want to fight Usyk? Because that was that question.
I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't.
He doesn't, right?
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He never thought Usyk would accept 70-30. He never thought that. When Usyk called his bluff, showed his true colors.
Here goes Sheldon back with the Fury hate. Sheldon back with the Fury hate.
No, H. Let me ask you, because I was about to say, I know you like Fury, H. So let me ask you though. And be honest though. You think Fury a little bit hesitant about Usyk or not?
Hell no. For what?
Nah.
He'll beat the. I mean, I'm a Usyk fan too, but I feel like Fury just too big, and why would he be afraid of a little dude who don't even hit hard or anything?
Then answer me this, H. Why'd he back out of the fight when the man gave him everything he asked for?
Bro, y'all always say he backed out of something. Y'all was just saying he was ducking Dylan White a couple fights ago.
Nobody said
no matter
that,
who we fight, y'all gonna say he ducking him. Matter what, y'all don't like him.
Nobody said he was ducking Dylan.
I feel you don't like the dude, bro. I ain't mad at you, bro. You don't like that motherfucker, bro. I don't blame you. He does some weird shit. I'm actually going for Usyk in this fight. I'd rather see Usyk win. I like Usyk, but I just don't see him beating Fury for real.
Well, Fury go ahead and fight him then. If he's too small and he don't hit hard.
Shit, he tried to fight him. He just tried to fight him. They was negotiating. He tried to fight him.
No, he didn't. Because
yes, he did try to fight him.
He offered the man 70-30.
He said he gave him a rematch clause and everything. I don't think Fury lying about shit.
Fury backed out. So
nah, Fury ain't back out of shit, bro. Y'all pushing the narrative against that man.
Okay.
Y'all been pushing the narrative against that man.
Hey, I'm done with it. Okay.
All right.
I'm done with it.
For sure, Fury a bad boy, man. That nigga ain't ducking no wreck. Fury ain't ducking no wreck, nigga. They might be ducking him, if anything. Shit.
Hey, that's funny. Hey, that's funny how you said I don't blame you. He be on some funny shit. That's how I feel about Cobra, bro. Look at the shit Cobra walked into the ring with. The fucking that what the fuck was that? That yellow mask shit. Like he be doing some weird shit too. You know what I mean? But I mean, Fury be doing some
Oh
weird shit.
yeah, Fury, bro. I'm telling Fury ain't ducking no smoke, bro. Motherfucker might be ducking him, bro. He's 6'9", 270 pounds. He can fight his ass off. Who could box? And he tough. And he got heart. They probably ain't trying to see him.
Why he
You
didn't
know what
take
I
the
mean?
70%, bro?
Shit, maybe they didn't take it. You
Yeah,
ever
but there's
thought
other
about that?
fighters.
Maybe it was their side.
Yeah, but
Maybe it was their side. You feel me?
H.
I know y'all got a narrative against this man, but shit, I don't believe it. But
Yeah,
I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion, Sheldon, but I don't believe it though.
H, but there are some fighters coming up, man, like Frank Sanchez, Big
Oh
Baby.
yeah, I rock with Sanchez.
What's the other guy? The one that sparred with Fury.
Oh, Big Baby, Jared Anderson.
Yeah, Jared Anderson. Frank. By the way, I think.
Oh, he was there last night, bro. He was
Oh,
there.
you seen Big Baby? You seen Shakur up in there too, huh?
Shakur was there too.
You know which fight I've always wanted. I've been calling for. I called it last year, and it's a fight that I can't wait to see, and I know it's gonna happen one day, and that's Frank Sanchez versus Jared Anderson.
That's gonna be a good fight.
That's a good fight.
Oh, that's gonna be a banger. What's up, Warren? What's good?
What's good with y'all, man? Salute to everybody on the panel. Hey, y'all, you see, Jose Morrell, I guess, Victor Comey.
No, that's Warren. That's a Shadow Ghost. Oh, okay.
Who? That's me. That's my mic.
What's up, fellas?
You said that Jose Ramirez fight.
Yeah,
Yo, what up, Cinto? What up, Big Cinto? What's up with it?
We had a good time last night, man. Good time.
How was it, man? What you thought about them fights?
I liked all of them, man. I hate they robbed that kid at El Rayo. They robbed
You thought
him.
Rayo won? I thought Chris Cobra won.
No, man. No, Chris. See, it's the fight after the knockdown. The fight went back and forth. Chris showed up good, but it went back and forth, and there's no way with that knockdown he could have won that fight. He didn't win enough rounds afterwards to offset, that knockdown. In my opinion, I tell you what, I'll go back and look at it. But from what I saw last night, he lost that fight, and everybody in the arena felt the same way.
Well, I don't blame that everybody in the ring. I mean, not saying you, but it was a pro Benavidez crowd. I mean.
Yeah, but it wasn't just Hispanics, white and black.
No. But hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying, though. El Rayo should have never let him get out that round, bro. El Rayo was playing with his food. El Rayo had that man hurt numerous times.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro.
But he, at the end of everything, he did enough to win that fight last night.
Oh, I can understand if you believe that.
Telling you, everybody that from different sides of the arena felt the same way. No one was complaining, arguing about defending him that he won the fight. As far as Chris Cobra, they felt that El Rayo was robbed. I felt it. Everybody felt it, man.
I think it was too close to be a robbery. I think when people say robbery, I think a robbery like a robbery. Let me tell you what I think a robbery is. When people say robbery, like when Lennox Lewis fought Holyfield the first time and he won like 7 rounds, and they called it, what was it, like a draw, like to me or something like that, or they gave it to Holyfield. I forgot what it was. That's a robbery. I feel like if it's a close fight, I understand why people think that it should have went for El Rayo. Like, I understand. I like, you know what I mean? But I don't think it's a robbery when it's a close fight. And when you let a guy get up off the canvas and Cobra came back, made a good account of himself, gained ground.
I can never agree that it was a unanimous decision. Now, if they called us, one of them was a draw. Well, was that the fight that had a draw? They just had him all the way.
No, that was the El Rayo. No, that was the.
It wasn't a split decision. It was a unanimous decision.
No, it was a unanimous decision. It was, but the thing is, though, the judges, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the judges don't go like this. There's 3 judges. I don't think they go like this. Correct me if I'm wrong. From all the years I've been watching boxing, I don't think judges go like this. Hey, what you got? Hey, what you got? You should come up with unanimous.
No. No, judges don't do that. But judges are supposed to judge the fight just like we're supposed to judge the fight, round for round. Every round is a new fight. Right. What happened in the previous round don't matter.
So look. I gave Cobra the 2nd, the 3rd, the 5th, the 6th, the 8th, and the 10th.
I'll go back and look at it. I know he won the second.
I recorded it. I actually I recorded the Cobra fight and I recorded the Plant fight. I didn't record the Spencer fight and the Crowley fight. But
man, that was a good fight. Crowley fight, bro.
Yeah, and I lost $100. I lost $100 on Spencer.
I was happy to see them reverse the knockdown call in that Crowley fight. Because when I saw the replay, I said, "Oh no, he didn't. That's not a knockdown." And they corrected it, and I appreciate that.
What did you think about the Joey Spencer fight, bro?
Huh?
The Joey Spencer fight.
That guy was just way too big for Spencer, man. He was outgunned.
Yeah, that's
he was
a big 154-pounder.
He was outgunned, man. But it was good, but he was outgunned. And Spencer hadn't been in the ring in a minute, as far as I know.
Spencer was gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
He was gonna get hurt in that fight.
His corner stopped. They did what they needed to do.
Hey, you know it's bad when you getting beat up so bad that your only offense is to talk shit.
Yeah,
that's what Joey was doing. He was like, "Come on, hit me more, hit me." Like that's his only offense. That's when you know, man, you gotta throw talent, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because he couldn't do nothing with the guy. He couldn't do nothing with it. Hey, let me give it back to my man. I gotta holler at my gal for a minute.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, salute to you, bro. I disagree with you on the Colbert because Colbert's my guy, so I'm gonna disagree with you on that.
All right, I hear you.
Yeah, fellas, but it was a great night of boxing, man. We finna get out of here. We get some food. We haven't ate yet, and you guys kick it, man. Enjoy. And on another note, salute to San Diego State, man. They're going to the Final Four.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
I don't really watch college. That's what I'm mentioning.
Hey, this is the greatest tournament in sports, man, because you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, them upsets, boy. They coming very frequently now.
Hey, who won it last year, Shelton?
Kansas.
Yeah, I remember that game. That was a close game, though, right?
Yes. Kansas, North Carolina. Close game.
Is any one of them in the Final Four this year, Kansas or North Carolina?
They all got put out in the Sweet 16.
Oh, shit.
All the number 1 seeds are gone. Alabama's gone. Houston's gone. Kansas is gone. Arizona's gone.
The only other sport I watch other than boxing that I'm a big fan of is the NFL, and I'm an Eagles fan, and I already knew that was going to happen in the Super Bowl, bro. I just had a feeling.
I didn't. I thought the Eagles had a shot. They gave it away.
Yeah.
I thought they had a shot. But, you know, it is what it is. Kansas City did what they had to do. Mahomes did what he had to do.
Mahomes
Can't take
magician,
anything
bro.
to it.
That guy's like a magician, bro. Mahomes?
Yeah, he's good. He's very good.
Did you catch the Robinson Comey fight?
No. We stayed after the Benavidez fight and watched the 2 dark fights. Bumped into Floyd and Tank last night.
Okay. Oh, you
they were there. They stayed late
with
too.
Richard Comey and Ramirez, huh?
Yeah, I never saw that. I didn't even know that fight was on. I thought it was next week. I didn't know they fought last night.
Hey, Shelton, what do you wait? Hold on. Just real quick, Shelton. Hold on, Shelton. What do you mean you stayed and watched the what fights?
Dark fights. After the Benavidez fight, there were 3 more fights.
Preliminary fights didn't make the time. They
didn't fit the time slot.
So shit! They had fights after it.
Yep, Floyd and Tank stayed and watched all 3 fights, all 3 knockouts.
Oh shit!
You know, I picked Caleb Plant. If I say if it goes 12 rounds, Caleb Plant wins. If it doesn't, Benavidez wins. But
I couldn't trust
12 rounds. They got the 12 rounds, but I didn't get the outcome that I wanted.
I couldn't trust Plant, Warren, because the same thing happened last night. That's happened in his last 3-4 fights. He gassed late.
Hey, Shelton, you know what's crazy about that? Let me ask you your opinion. Hey, I gotta go, but I want to ask you an opinion. I'm glad y'all brought that up. Because the other day I was talking with some other of my boxing friends, right? And we were talking about things that fighters we feel like can't adjust, meaning like some things that they could change, right? And this was what I said from my opinion. I said you can't train your chin, okay?
Right.
Chin, your heart, and I forgot what else I said, but I said stamina,
technique, stuff like that, I think you could work on.
Right.
So do you think that Plant, he's always going to gas out? That's something you can't work on?
I think what Sento said about the fight last night is right on. I think Caleb Plant carries too much muscle, and that's why he gasses out.
Well, but no, I don't think he's. I think he's lean enough, but the body shots is what made him get tired. He didn't initially get tired from just exhaustion. He got tired because the body shots slowed him down.
Well, pressure does bust pipes.
Yeah,
that pressure does bust pipes.
Now, I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think this is me. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Plant be coming in tip top shape all the time. I think it's a combination of how he fights and his style, because his style is 95% using his legs constantly, moving around.
Yeah, he's moving. Yeah,
a lot of unnecessary movement.
Movement. Now with Benavidez, it's different because he's pressure. But
and what I saw with Benavidez, what I saw last night is Benavidez makes his steps count. He doesn't move unnecessarily. Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
He doesn't make unnecessary movement. He tries to cut the ring off. He comes to you. He's coming at you. He's throwing hard punches. And in the clinch, I think that's what gave Caleb Plant the biggest problems, because Benavidez would not allow him to clinch. He would punch out of the clinch.
Yeah,
I didn't see that. I have to disagree. Because the holding, everybody was complaining that he was holding. Well, the man was in there to go 12 rounds. He's surviving to make 12 rounds. If you're trying to get him out there, out of there, you should do some stuff like with.
Well, see, Ward, we was there, and we saw when Benavidez started to punch out of the clinch and hit him with those short uppercuts and those short shots. That changed the entire fight.
But that was later in the.
No, that was starting in round 6. That was starting in round 6.
Right.
I gave Caleb Plant the first 5 rounds in a row. Then I gave Benavidez the next 4 rounds in a row. Then I gave Plant round 10. I gave Benavidez 11 and 12. That was the difference in the fight.
12 to me could have went either way.
Well, I got to say this. Caleb Plant gave himself, by him standing there 12 rounds, gave himself the opportunity to win. Now, I know that's in hindsight, but I'm just saying. And I said if it goes 12 rounds, I said that Caleb Plant would win by decision.
Yeah, I thought that too. I thought Caleb's my guy. I'm from Nashville. I thought the same thing, that 12 rounds he would be victorious as long as he didn't run out of gas. But everybody was talking about him running out of gas, but I think the body shots had more to do with him depleting himself than natural exhaustion. When he fought Canelo, he did get tired. It wasn't the body shots. And I think last night, I think it was more that the pressure and, like Sheldon was saying, the clinching, when Benavidez was starting roughing him up in the clinches made a difference. And then the body shots was definitely making a difference. I saw that myself. And Caleb's my guy. I like both of these guys, but Caleb's my guy. And it changed the complexion of the fight. It slowed him down. He wasn't able to move as much as he want. Plus he's, when you're trying to suck up some pain and dodge some punches, they can take a little something out of it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Sento. Hey, listen, before I go, I want to say to everybody, Shelton, everybody, hope y'all have a blessed weekend, bro. It was a good thing. I just want to say one thing about the fights real quick. I think Morrell beats David. I would like to see that fight. I hope Canelo fights David. Joey Spencer, I feel like he really needs to just go back to the drawing board. My guy Colbert, I think he should stay at 130. And I will say to Sento,
he's going back to 130. He said it last night on a post conference. Interview. He said he's not giving them the rematch. He's going back to 130.
Okay, look, I'm gonna say this to you. I understand. Like I always admit, if there's a swing round, of course I'm gonna give it to my guy. I like Cobra. That's one of the fighters that I like. But if you get a chance, watch the fight again. I'm gonna tell you the rounds I gave him was 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. But 2 of those rounds could have been a swing round, and of course I'm gonna give it to my guy. So I can't.
You know why I said I was gonna watch it again?
Yeah.
Because of you.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
I trust what you're saying because see, a lot of cats get on here just raw hard and all that. I don't, I respect what you have to say about fights, and I could have saw it, I could have missed something, but I just felt like what I saw last night was the wrong call in that fight.
And look, I'm gonna say this. If you think of Ryo won, I kind of understand that. I actually would have been satisfied with the draw. But I'm gonna tell you, but of course I'm gonna stay in defense of Cobra because that's my guy. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I am a little bit biased, so take that in mind. But he got up and he started out boxing him, and I feel like
that's when he was more. You're right. He was more effective when he got it after the knockdown. And he started boxing, and because at first he went in there on lackadaisical in the first round, and El Rayo was ready.
Yeah,
and that's what he caught it.
But I saw Cobra he was hitting him with the jab. There was sometimes he was backing him up, and I feel like both fighters showed they exposed each other again. I feel like Cobra showed that he needs to stay at 130, overextends on his combinations, and he gets complacent. He needs to be boxing from round 1 all the way to the last round. I feel like Ryo has a problem fighting off his back foot, and I feel like any fighter that he's gonna fight that's going to be elusive, the textbook boxer that we say, the Floyd Mayweather Escaris Plant, whatever the elusive fighter, I feel like he's going to have a problem with, because I don't know if he's tentative from being knocked out from DeSanto, but he seemed gun shy, and that was kind of weird to me because Colbert is not even a power puncher, and you had him hurt, so he was tentative.
I think he should have left it in the hands of the judge because he had opportunity to get Colbert out of there.
Yeah,
I mean, he had several different opportunities. He just let off the gas at the wrong time. He should have been trying to get him out of there.
And I can understand.
So that's what when you put it in the hands of the judges, anything goes.
Yeah, and I can understand why Santos said it looks like I can definitely understand why Santos said it looks like he lost because he was there and everybody was there. That's why I'm saying to Santos to watch it again, because you're there in front of the whole crowd. I'm not denying what you saw, but I'm saying sometimes I just feel like maybe the energy or whatever. I always watch fights over a second time if I can anyway, because I always tend to see something I didn't see the first time. But anyway, bro, God bless you, bro. You have a good day.
All right, fellas, we finna go get something to eat, man. Y'all have a great day, and we'll talk to y'all soon.
For sure, Abe. For sure, Sheldon.
All right, brother.
Y'all take care, fellas. Yeah, say good morning. Do you want to go to
what public pool party today? Free until 3. Yeah, let's go. Let's go eat first.
Yeah, it'd be over by then because it's 1:55.
Yeah. We'll miss it.
I was sitting there.
We would have went just like this.
Yo. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. It's your boy H Money. We in the building. David Benavidez. Congratulations. You beat Caleb Plant. But the people want to know what's up with that fight with David Morrell Jr. You know what I mean? David Morrell Jr., he called you out once again. Right after your fight with Caleb Plant, Morrell called you out. We ain't ducking no smoke. We ain't ducking no wreck. You feel me? We want all the smoke. David Morrell Jr., homie. Let's make it happen. David Benavidez, you said you got a contract to fight David Morrell next after your fight with Caleb Plant. That's what your promoter said, homie. Well, let's make it happen. You got the contract. Sign it, nigga. Morrell want to fight you, nigga. I got David Morrell Jr. beating David Benavidez. David Morrell is going to beat him. David Morrell, he's bigger, stronger, and faster than David Benavidez, and he got more skills, bro. And he's a southpaw, bro. Caleb Plant was giving Benavidez all type of problems. He couldn't knock out Caleb Plant. You ain't bigger than Benavidez. I mean, Benavidez, he's not bigger than David Morrell. That shit is not going to work with David Morrell. David Morrell is faster than Caleb Plant. He's a better boxer than Caleb Plant. He got better skills than Caleb Plant. So if Caleb Plant gave you all type of problems, what you think Morrell going to do, bro? Let's make it happen, bro. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, bro. I'm going to holler at y'all boys later, man. I'm going to come back. I'll be back in a little bit. Hit the like button on your way out. David Morrell Jr., the man to beat David Benavidez, bro. We want all the smoke, bro. I'm going to holler at y'all boys.